Well, to be fair, like the forum post I saw was just like super short, where they were basically just like, yeah, this isn't what we wanted, and we're gonna revert it. But like, I don't know, maybe they're like still gonna adjust it, right? Like, all because they said they're gonna revert it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna go right back to how it was. Because how it was definitely a problem, you know. If I were to have someone who never played this game before, who should they main? Said they don't care if they have to buy them. On Killer? I'm assuming? I'm assuming you're talking about Killer? I have no idea, man. Like right off the bat? Are you asking like who's a good character for starting out? Or are you asking like long term? Because those are two different answers, you know? Well, Dealey, thanks for the 36 months, man. 3 motherfucking years, gamer. Welcome back. Survivor side. Survivor. Oh, well, sadly, I hate to say this. I really hate to say this. Okay, wait. Are you going to be playing with them? Okay, if you're going to be playing with them, then I hate to say this, but Meg is really good for a first option because she just has really good perks. But also, you know what? I think Claudette might actually be the best for starting out, to be honest with you. I think maybe regardless. I think maybe regardless of your skill level, Claudette might be the best for starting out, just because like self-care botting is actually super legit. Like, I know that people are like, haha, self-care bad, but self-care botting is actually really good, especially if you're like new to the game and you're playing with other people that are new to the game, right? Like, if you're a new survivor, if you're like a new survivor player playing in lobbies where everyone is new, getting a teammate to heal you is a fucking nightmare, dude. It is a nightmare. Like, it is actually so hard to do. So, like, being able to just heal yourself on the fly at any point is kind of nice, you know? It's quite nice. And self-care with botany isn't even that time efficient. It's actually pretty good time efficiency, so. And, I mean, it takes up 2 of your perk slots, but if you're new to the game, you're not going to have good perks anyway, right? Like, what the fuck are you replacing? Deja Vu? You don't even have to replace Deja Vu. You can run both those perks, Deja Vu, and then something else. You know what I mean? You're fucking golden. You're fine. Like, you ain't running fucking made for this as a new player. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I think it's fine. Stop playing DVD and buying content until game gets balanced again. What's wrong with the balance, big brother? This game is the most balanced it's ever been, ever, probably. What I don't know what makes you think the balance is bad. I'm also going to be using a newish account in less than 50 hours. Oh, you're going to be playing with them. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, like, if you're going to be playing with them, then you can maybe get away with them, like, playing Meg first. But honestly, I think no matter what, Claudette first is probably the option, to be honest. I think Claudette first is just a good choice, you know? Made for this resilience, bruv? Yeah, true, but I feel like a bad player is even going to use those perks well. I feel like as a bad player, you're better off just being able to heal yourself, you know? Claudette was my starter for exactly that. Yeah, I mean, it's the play, dude. It really is. I'm telling you, like, being on a self-care as a newer player is so good. It's so good. Tobu secretly loves Meg. No, I hate Meg, but they definitely gave her good perks. Like, she's probably got like close to the best perk setup of like any survivor, maybe. Double daily rituals. Wow, daily double rituals. Wow. What's these? Patch notes? What is these? What is this? Is this new? When was this? 11:12 a.m. today? Is there anything here I care about? Dramaturgy. Ghostface camera to move backwards when leaning aside. Okay. I don't think there's anything I care about. Oh, that was the wrong button. Sorry for the jump scare. I jump scared myself. My make camera big button is next to my monitor capture button, so you know I kind of fat fingered it. Hey, we have two cannibal dailies, dude. It's meant to be. It's literally meant to be. We gotta chase people and then down people. Sick. Wait, but if I roll one of these, it'll double it, right? Like, if I roll this, it'll give me something that's doubled. Hattie car. Well, my survivor has a bonus. Why does the store have a little thing on it? Oh, this is out. Hot, sexy 3-gen skull merchant. Sure, why not? Oh, the syringe. It's out too. Augers. I want to beat people with a syringe. Which one's this? Is this the... Oh, it's the blight one. Yeah, why the fuck not? Yeah, why the fuck not? Yeah. There's a new feature, activation of the improved player reporting feedback feature. Yeah, so like when you report people and they get banned, you're gonna like know about it, right? Whoa, why are these showing up now? Were those there before too? Industrial club. That's fucking lame. It doesn't even look anything. It doesn't even look that cool. Winding axe. I'll try it. Why not? Why not, brother? I'll try it. More. Why do they not show up until I buy the other ones? Nah, I'm good. All right, cool. Just a minute. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck you. I don't care. I don't care. There's new stuff. Fuck you. I don't even care anymore. Don't even care anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it, man. I'm over it. Did you hear? Now if you DC, you can no longer spectate your bot. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to me. I like that. I think I like that. Oh, I'm still gonna do these survivor challenges. When's this? When's this come out? 16 hours? Oh, I never even got these skins, dude. I gotta at least get these 2 skins, right? So I gotta at least do this. Finish repairing 1 generator while holding a rare toolbox or better. Oh, that's so easy. I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick, and we'll maybe try to like. My God, rescue 3 survivors. Do I really want to do that? I might just reroll that one later, honestly. That's some garbaggio, dude. That's some straight up garbaggio. Some straight hot trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash is trash. We can no longer get to see sentry cams when they do gens. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean when they do gens and then they spin in circles? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. Is that right? How's it going, buddy? Fuck this song. Ryan, what's up, buddy? Hi, Nikki. I don't want to spectate my bot. Too fucking bad. Too bad. I mean, apparently people were like trolling killers by like DCing and then just spectating the bots and just like making them play bot matches or something, which is kind of lame. Like that was kind of stupid and lame. So like, I'm kind of glad it's gone, you know? Fuck 'em, dude. Fuck 'em. I'm booking my flight on Friday. Oh shit, poggers, dude. Fucking poggers, dude. Lambertina, what up? More hook spawns on the bottom floor of the game, apparently, but not Midwich. Really? Did they leave out Midwich? Because yeah, Midwich just seems to be the problem more so than anything else. Tofu, is it just me or Knight has 2 add-ons to do the same? What 2 add-ons are you talking about? I don't think he does, but then again, I don't really play Knight a lot, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't want a large farmer. What up, bud? How's it going, man? Capano, what up? Spooky Lies, what up? People had alt accounts dedicated to spectating bots. Yeah, that's really dumb. I don't know, man. I can't help but think that that's pretty dumb. I don't know. I feel like if I joined a game as killer and then everyone just backed out and wanted to spectate bots, I'd be like, why are we here? Why are we here? What are we doing? What is the point of this? What is our purpose? Why are we on this earth? How's the dog doing? Able to do anything fun with the dog yet? I mean, we can take him. I mean, yeah, he's doing well. We take him out and we play with him and stuff. He's doing really good. We're actually kind of in the fun phase now, and we're gonna be in the unfun phase here soon, because he's like he's like a really large breed dog. So like we can't get him fixed until like he's like 2 years old or something. Because if you get him fixed too early, they have like problems with like growth or something. It can like fuck them up permanently in terms of like growth. So we basically can't get them fixed until like they're like 2 years old ish, and that means that, or I think around like the 7-month mark is when they start to get all like hormonal and shit. So yeah, we're gonna have to deal with him like wanting to hump everything and being a hormonal psycho for like 1.5 years until we can get him fixed. It's gonna be rough. So I'm not really looking forward to that. That's gonna happen in like, I don't know, the next like month or so. I think he's currently like 6 months old maybe. So he's getting close. He's getting real close. Hi Cashlin, what up? I have a 5-month-old GSD. Oh god, I feel like I should know what a GSD is, but I don't know off the top of my head. But wait until yeah, I'm waiting to order for the state. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough because it's like such a long period of time where they like can't be around other dogs and like, it's brutal, dude. Like they can't be around other dogs. You can't like have them go play with people. You can't fucking do much with them, and they're also hormonal fucking nightmares, you know. Gross, smelly dog. Oh yeah, you nailed it, Monkey Burrito. Thank you. German Shepherd. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. That definitely makes sense. I don't know why. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, we're talking about large dog breeds. I probably should have just put 2 and 2 together. We got a St. Bernard, and he's a handful. Massive at 8 months. Yeah. Our like 5-6 month Newfie is already pretty fucking massive too. I feel you. Yep, they're fucking big, dude. Big boys. But they're so cute though, so like it's worth, you know? Worth it. Build option on Alien. Face of Darkness, lethal, nowhere to hide, pop. Sure, why not? Whoa, close up of Ada. Holy shit. Whoa, her eyes look terrified. Jesus Christ, are you okay, Ada? My lord, dude. Ada Wong has seen some shit. Hey, gamer. Wait, I don't have... Oh, God, I'm not even running Bond. I have fucking Iron Will on. Like some kind of a psycho. Hey! You know what? You can deal with the consequences. I need to go sit on a gen for my challenge. I'm out of this bitch. I'm out of this bitch. And by out of this bitch, I mean I'm probably gonna be the first one chased. What was that, Terrius? What is that? Is that Doctor? That's Doctor, right? He's shock. He's shock. I'm gonna go do this gen. Listen right here. Listen right here. What do you mean listen? Listen right here. Bow, 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 bow. Bang. One roommate had a great day that was 220 pounds and 8 feet tall. 8 feet tall? Oh, 8 feet still on his hind legs. Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't know 8 feet tall dog. But you meant like if he was standing up on his hind legs, because yeah, that makes more sense. I thought you meant just straight up 8 feet tall, because I was like, what the fuck? You're out of your goddamn mind. What are you talking about? Jasper, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. She's sick of your shit? Who, Ada? No, me and Ada are homies. Don't lie. Don't lie, dude. That's a horse. Yeah, that's literally a horse. Yep, exactly. I just need to finish one motor. One singular motor. I would just like that too if I was dressed like this and then teleported to the top of a snowy, freezing Canadian mountain. Yeah, true. She's not really dressed for this, huh? Although this is how she dresses in like everything, right? I'm pretty sure it's.
But your chill vibes and humor never fail to make me enjoy my time here.
It's like really cold in like Resident Evil 4, isn't it?
For the mods since they have to deal with your shit full of.
The mods dealing with my shit. Excuse me. I think you got that backwards there, Jasper. I think if anything, I gotta deal with the mod shit. Have you read? I almost just said, have you read Chicky's Nat? Is what I almost just said. Have you read Nikki's chat? Ever? Because, like, I think you got this backwards. I think, if anything, I'm the one dealing with shit here, okay? Please. Thank you for the resub. 6 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm the victim here, so I don't know what the fuck you're going on about. Alright, I don't know. This ace is juicing. We're gonna get mid-gen. Life is good. Life is good. Let's go. Third gen being worked. Doctor in shambles. We are rushing the motors. There's nothing he can do about it. Is there another gen here somewhere? Like over here? Is there not? Is there not one behind this hill or something? Oh no, there is one. There actually is one deep in that corner. We're fine. We're fine, brother. We're fine. Everything's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Just fine. You know what? That's fine. Just fine. That's absolutely fine. Just fine. Wow. You're playing chess better than he is. True. I'm just the superior chess player. That's all. And I'm gonna just work this gen then. Fuck it. Yeah, Nia's got the unhook. She's doing fine. It's fine. She's fine. She's doing fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. There are wieners on the gens. Wieners? Oh god, you had me looking for wieners. You mean that up there? That's a foot. Wow, I can't. Oh no, those are wieners. Okay, I think I just regressed this gen by like 80%. I see the wieners now. I now see the wieners of which you speak. He has like no range on a shock. He's a bit of a goober. Why did he double back? What? What are you doing? Why are you so strange? Why are you like this? What? You what? Huh? Oh. Hey, What are you doing? What is it that you're doing? Stop it. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you playing this way? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. Do. Oh no. He's still whipped. It's fine. Wow. But why? But why? What are you swinging at, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Huh. Have you ever seen The Water Boy? I think I did a long time ago. Like a long time ago. But it was like a very, very long time ago. I'm just gonna leave. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep running around in circles. I think he thinks I'm still there, and then he left. Yeah, it was just a really, really long time ago, but I'm pretty sure I did see it. I can't really remember anything about it though. I just remember like Adam Sandler just did like a dumb voice like he always does. And oh, there's one over there. Like Adam Sandler did a dumb voice, and I remember the scene where the like football players were like dancing. They weren't like dancing, but they were like Gatorade, and he'd be like H2O, and then they would do like a little song and dance where they were like water sucks, it really sucks, or something like that, right? I think that was it, right? I'm pretty sure that was it. I remember that stuff. That's all I remember, but I don't really remember the rest of the movie. It was a long time ago, so that's really all I remember. The only quote you need from the movie, yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. But like, if you wanted me to name the names of any of the characters, I don't fucking know. No idea. All right, gamers, look. Tell you what, I'm gonna open this gate, and then we're gonna unhook that ace, and then we're all just gonna walk out of the fucking door. All right, that's the plan. And then we're gonna walk out of the fucking door, easy peasy. No harm, no foul. Unless that Nia dies, in which case there will be harm and foul. Ow, why would you do that? Ace, are you okay? Why'd you stay back so much? You're gonna die. Just kidding, you're fine. Is Nia gonna be okay? What are they doing? Why are they like this? The coach of the team wanted him to get upset, so he told him that water sucks and that Gatorade's better. Yeah, because when he got upset, he would like be good at football or something, right? Maybe. Is that it? Hey, you're okay.
Zoop spin.
Why did he run back into the map and die? Why is that a thing that he did? Why did he not simply leave the game? I can take a hit. Just kidding. No, I can't. Wow, we did it. You died. Let's go, Poggers. I wonder if he has Blood Warden. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? He doesn't. That'd be really funny if he did. I'm just gonna leave, okay? I don't know. If you guys want to fuck around and die, feel free. I don't know. Yo, Lady Executive, thanks for the 38 months. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you, buddy. Nikki, thanks for hooking up Benedict Poofoo with a sub. Is that the last remaining Poofoo? The final remaining Poofoo? The fucking dying breed? The fucking dying race of people called the Poofoos? Yo, Benedict, welcome back in 19 months. Thank you, man. I thought they were all gone. I thought the Poofoos had gone extinct, but I guess not. Oh, I see. This guy just wanted to use his main for this hope. That's what it was. He just really wanted to use main for this hope. So like he was like, no, I ain't leaving. He had made for this hope resilience. So he was like, yeah, I ain't leaving, dude. I spent the whole game trying to get to this stage of the match. This guy had no perks either. What the fuck? What am I looking at? What's going on? What is happening? What the shit? Why leave when you can run fast? Yeah, no, it makes sense. No, it makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna put on that build, you're definitely gonna want to get some value out of it, you know? So I feel like you'd rather die fucking around with the build than, you know, not use it at all. Cosmetics, baby, let's go. I can just ignore the rest of these, right? Like, these don't matter other than blood points. Like, I basically only be doing these for blood points, I think. So that means I can start doing the actual challenges. Because there's a whole bunch of these ones I gotta do. Okay, do I want to play Survivor right now, though? Or do I want to play some Keeler? I'll maybe play like another match of Survivor or two. Then we'll see. Get this fucking iron roll off my build, though. Get that shit off my build. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Eyeball. No, I'm not doing eyeball. Eyeball is kind of... It just feels dirty. It feels dirty and gross, you know, to eyeball people. I don't know if I'm with it. That doctor was my alt account, by the way. I believe it plays just like you. Actually plays a little bit better than you, so I don't know. Is the random streak still going? No. I fucking lost it, dude. Oh, you're right. I should spend some blood points. Dude, you're right, man. You're right. I lost it on, like last week on a fucking nurse game, dude. A nurse game. Of all killers to lose the streak on, I lost the streak on the strongest fucking killer in the video game, dude. Nurse. So depressing, dude. So fucking sad. But yep, it happened. Dude, legacy skins? Yeah. I have Trapper, Wraith, Billy, and then 2 skins on Meg. Yeah, it was Nurse on Larry's. It was Nurse on Larry's, and I also had Plaid Flannel. And it was just too much. I was like, I'm already like fucking rusty at Nurse, like basically perpetually, because I just never play her enough. So like the combination of being really rusty with her, and also getting probably her worst map in the game, and then also having like the add-on that makes you super distracted, I just fucking ate shit and died. Like again, it's 100% me making excuses, because even with all that being the case, it's still Nurse, and if I played well, I would have been able to 100% win it. So like, it's not like if I got that same exact build again, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's an instant loss. Like it should have been a win. I just kind of played it badly. I played it badly, and also the survivors were kind of gods. Like they played really, really well. They like stealth like crazy. They just slammed gens. Like they were very, very good. New streak when? I'm trying to decide if I want to do a new streak, man. I don't know. Like maybe, but maybe not. I feel like maybe what I'll do is like, what if I like start a randomizer streak, and I just like don't even start tryharding until I get the wins kind of high, right? Like what if like the first like 10 games or so, like the first like 10 wins, I don't really like, well, like maybe if I have a really bad build, maybe if I get like a dog shit build on a dog shit map, like if I get like Trapper with a game piece or something, then maybe I'll sweat that game. But like, I don't know, assuming I'm getting like okay killers and okay builds, maybe I won't like mega sweat until I actually get a streak going, you know? Because I feel like that's kind of what made me feel bad, is I just don't really like mega sweating every single match. But I'd be maybe okay with that. Anyone on PC, tell me my follow age. Oh, can you not see it yourself? July 13th, 2020, my friend. You've been around for fucking 3 years, brother. 3 years. Look at you. Look at you, man. Better state mentally. Since you're streaming earlier, having a better sleep schedule and being a cool ass motherfucker. Yo, thank you, dude. Although I don't really know if my sleeping schedule is better. I've been kind of being a degen lately. I've been kind of being a degen, and also my dog keeps me up pretty well. So, but I still feel like it's still better to be awake at this hour, regardless. So, thank you, man. I still have been feeling good, regardless. Weeb fucker, you? Wait, me? I'm a weeb fucker? Are you saying that I'm a weeb fucker? As in, like, I'm a fucker who's also a weeb? Or are you saying that I fuck weebs? Because either way, the answer is no, fuck you. I don't want anything to do with weebs. I want weebs really far away from me at all times. Keep them away. Keep them out. Keep them out. I don't want anything to do with them. Keep them out. What if instead of mega sweating, you just play like you like to play and see how many games you win? Yeah, but that's kind of silly, though. Because, like, if I'm going for a streak, then I'm going to want to win, you know? You should do Nightlights Randomizer so you can be up in the leaderboard. Wait, what is that? Wait, what do you say? Wait. What is Nightlights Randomizer? I'm not even sure what you mean. Hi, Soracore, what up? You'd have to explain what you mean, because I don't even know what you mean by that. Have you done any adept streak yet? No. Are people doing that too? Is that also a thing? Like an adept streak? Now you have to lose a streak with a Compound 33 Blight. Dude, if I lost with Compound 33 Blight, that would be insane.
Re-subby wubby.
Because, okay, don't get me wrong. Like losing with Nurse is kind of insane, but at least Nurse is like the type of killer where you have to hit your blinks, otherwise you do nothing at all. So yeah, like if I'm really rusty and I get a bad map, I don't know. It's not like too far out of the realm of possibility. Blight, dude, like Blight doesn't even require like that much like Like, if you have Compound 33 Blight, you don't need to be good at Blight. You just fucking break every pallet instantly and get free kills. Like, it's so dumb. It takes, like, no talent or skill or anything. You just get free hits. Plastic Card, 6 to 21 months. Welcome back, buddy. Hi, Crump. What up? Ain't your boyfriend a weeb? You mean Graham? Yeah, maybe. What do you mean randomizer streak? But one of the rules was never hooking Survivor twice in a row. Then it's a harder challenge without just going easy on him. Well, that would probably make it impossible though. Like the thing, like the whole thing about the randomizer streak is that if I get a bad build, like I need to try hard. Like there's no way. Like look, I don't like. Okay, here's the thing. I don't like try harding every match because I feel like it just gets boring and it sucks making it sucks making people quit. But at the same time, like if I couldn't try hard at all, then like it just wouldn't work. Like I would just not be able to go on a win streak. Like if I get like just some shitty build that's like, I don't know, Trapper with like a bunch of random thrown together dog shit perks that make no sense on like a tough map, I'm just gonna lose that. Like I'm just gonna lose it, you know? Are you calling my Compound 33 Blight a talentless hack? Because if so, you'd be right. Yeah. That's what I figured. Yeah, I figured so. You know, I appreciate you owning it. Yeah. Nightlight is the DVD site that collects stats. It also has a randomizer category with a leaderboard. Wait, really? How do you like? But how does it know whether you win or lose? Like, what's the leaderboard? I feel like I have to take a look at it because I'm not sure what you mean. Or does that have nothing to do with winning and losing? Is it just how often people use it or something? Hi Shay, what up? Like Septic Touch, Bloodhound, Trapper, exactly. It's how often people use it. Got you. What if you did randomizer win streak, but you picked the killer based on the perk ladder you got? Well, then I would just pick Nurse and Blight every game. I'd be like, oh, it's 4 perks that exist in Dead by Daylight. I'll just put them on Blight. Oh, these are another 4 perks that exist on Dead by Daylight. I'll just put them on Blight too. Oh, well, these are another 4 perks? Blight it is. Doesn't matter what 4 perks it is. I'll just put it on Blight. Easy peasy. How can they make it more fair for survivors is my question. Make what more fair for survivors? Prometheus, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. All right, fuck you guys. Let's do a randomizer and see what happens, okay? Let's just do a single randomized build. And we'll play out the match and we'll just see how it goes, okay? How about that? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We'll just do one and then go from there. And if we're liking it, if we're vibing and I'm feeling good about it, then I'll keep it going. But maybe I'll just quit. I'm not even going to pull up the streak text yet, okay? We'll just, like, track it ourselves. All right? Bam. Off to a great start. Giving me one of my favorite killers in the whole game. Rubbing oil. Wait, what's Severed Toe? Increases infection rate for survivors while interacting by 50%. Is that 150 or 50? Why is there like a little line by the 50? That's 50. 150 would be insane. Dark Devotion Plague is actually kind of interesting because you can puke on the obsession and then let him get sick on his own like later down the road, and then you'll still activate this, which is kind of neat. You kind of have like some weird stealthy shit going on here with Plaything. I mean, new claustrophobia buff, baby. Claustrophobia is now buffed. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I do love me some buff claustrophobia. All right, whatever. Let's do it. Hammer tight, seal. Hammer tight. That then there, hammer tight. It was Plaything. It was a claustrophobia, dark devotion, claustrophobia, and then it was a awakened awareness. And I think the offering was just like some blood point thing. 50% hunting. Wow, 50% hunting. Wow. Wow, we're gonna be rich. Wow. Wow, look at that. We're gonna be rich. If you get layers, claustrophobia is actually really strong. Yeah, I'd believe it. It's probably decent. I don't know if I'd call it really strong, but I'd say it probably at least does something, as opposed to other times where it does nothing, you know? I feel like all the killers are so OP. The killers are just so fast. Yeah, Silva, I think the problem you might be having is that the game just has really poor matchmaking. That's really more of the issue. It's not really that killers are like overpowered. I mean, I don't know. You could make arguments that like the killer is a stronger role or whatever, but the unfairness really more stems from the bad matchmaking. Like if you are going against people of your skill level, the games are actually pretty balanced. The problem is just the game does a really poor job of actually doing that. You know, like it does not do that very well. That's kind of the problem. That is kind of the issue, man. Kind of the issue. These guys are P100s, man, which means I'm gonna be a little bit scared, man. Am I currently on Anon mode, man? I am on Anon mode, man. That's really good, man, because I'm out the tunnel, man. Well, wait, this is our first game. If we lose the first game, we can just start over. Like, it doesn't really matter if we start over. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna try hard at all until at least like a few games in, right? Otherwise, like, what's the point? Do. Hi Koala, what up? How you doing? Good to see you. And yeah, I'm rocking the light in the fog shirt. Yeah. We're doing streaks again? Maybe. Devotion 39, 10 more, you're gonna reach your actual age IRL. Got him because he's old. Look at his crow's feet. Is that what they're called? Look at his. Good one, man. Good one. Just be stinky. Everyone else is, and they're not even doing streaks. Yeah, but that's lame. I don't want to be lame, you know? I got put against the same player 3 matches in a row today? Really? I think that almost never happens anymore. I think that's very rare. I saw that you can play killer without camping, tunneling, or using your power and still win 92% of your games. You know, I actually have an interesting take on that. I was thinking about making a video where I don't know. I was thinking about making a video where it would be like that video basically. Cause yeah, I kind of have a take on that. Cause they're right? Like I saw that like it was like Hens and Nightlight and Zaka. It was like a bunch of comp players, I think. Like Hens and Nightlight and Zaka, and then like a few other people that were like really good killer players that I can't remember. Did like, yeah, games where they like played M1 killers with no power. Like they didn't even use their power, and they also like didn't camp and tunnel, and they saw how many games they won, and they all had like 90% win rates or something, and they were like, see, you don't have to camp and tunnel to get wins, which like, in my opinion, is fair, but then also not fair, because like again, if matchmaking was functioning in like any capacity, they wouldn't be able to do that shit either, dude. There ain't no way in fuck that they'd be able to win that, right? Like the reason why they're able to get those win streaks is because they are like some of the best players in the world playing against some of like the not best players in the world. You know what I mean? And that's really the only reason. So that's Dark Devotion. I wonder if I can use this. Not really. Okay, I'll just kill you then. That's fine too. Like they're like some of the best players in the world going against some of the like not the best players in the world, right? Like that's always going to be free wins no matter what. But like I feel like if you're telling that to somebody who's not, I don't know, super experienced at the game, and or somebody that maybe just like struggles, like how do I say this? I feel like some people also just like, I don't know how you guys feel about this kind of take, but I feel like some people are just like naturally better at video games than others, right? Like some people have a tendency to just like get it, right? Like some people just get it. Some people just understand. Like for instance, I think a good example of that would be like Zubat. Zubat's a motherfucker. I love that man, right? I love that man. But he is a motherfucker, and I hate him because he's just so good at games. Like that motherfucker can pick up any new game, or like a new, even like DBD, he can like pick up a new killer that's brand new and know exactly how to play them correctly, like instantly. Oh no, they're rushing my gens. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'll be able to win this one by playing nice. I mean, I guess we'll see. I'm gonna keep trying, but I don't know if we'll be able to. Yeah, like he can automatically know how to like do everything right, just fucking just fucking straight away. Like it's insane. And even like new games, right? Like I remember I played Apex with him. Like when Apex Legends first came out, I remember grinding the fuck out of that game. And I remember like, for instance, I remember trying to get that like 20 kill badge thing where you drop like 20 kills yourself in one match. And I was like trying so hard to get that, and it took me like a month to get it. Zubat got it on like the second day or some shit. And I was just like, how are you already so good at this game? Like literally how? And it wasn't even just good aim. Like, I mean, yeah, he has good aim, but like he just like got the like mechanics behind like positioning and the guns and the abilities like instantly. And I was just like, what, how are you doing this? No, my play thing. So yeah, I mean, I feel like expecting people that like don't really play games at like a super high level all the time to like be able to win 90% of their matches while not camping and tunneling or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. I just don't know like if it's like a fair thing to really say to people when not everybody is like as good at games as like these people are. You know what I mean? And again, the fact that the matchmaking is ass because like again, the reason why they're winning so much is because they're going against weaker players than them. And like the weaker players than them, that means that obviously the weaker players than them are going against stronger players than themselves, right? Like for them to be able to go on 90% win streaks while playing perkless and fucking you know, or whatever the fuck, and not camping and tunneling. There's got to be like a fucking reverse to that, right? There's got to be the reverse to that where there's like people that are trying their hardest with full builds and still can't win, you know? I've done at least force this palette, fuck it. Really? This guy's a beast. He's so good. Steven's so good. Steven's so good. Touche. I kind of just got played like a fiddle there. That was kind of dumb of me. I played that really bad. I'm also facing him with a flashlight, but you know, it is what it is. Do 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 do. Huh. It's the Gonzo. I'd really love to get some corrupt puke right now. It's like over there. It's so far away, though. I think Steve's gonna finish that gen and then unhook, right? Oh no, actually he didn't. He unhooked first. Touche. Touche, man. Touche. You know what else is so good? Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Yes, popcorn. Yes, popcorn. Don't do that, Jen. Don't do it. You fuckers. You scumbags. How could you have done this? I cannot believe you've done this. I cannot believe it. I cannot. I shan't not. I will to not to believe this. I don't think I even need to get this puke. I think I can just run this guy down. Like, I could for the sake of just like snowballing more beyond this, but like, I don't know. Can I run him down? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can. I don't know. Completely off topic, but how have you been enjoying round 2, OhTofu? I beat it on veteran, doing a nightmare run on a new character and trying to get Archon on my main before doing Apocalypse. I don't know what the fuck any of that means at the end of that, but I'll just say that I've been liking it. It's been pretty fun. It's been just like a slow project that I've been doing off stream with Ryan Ralph. Like we might do more tonight, maybe, when like we've been kind of just playing it on the weekends too. But it's just been kind of like a slow project that we've been doing. We haven't really been like hard grinding it or anything. But I don't know, it's been fun. I like it. Like, it's weird. I kind of like it, but then I kind of like... There's a lot of things I don't like about it too, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like, I'd say overall I'm enjoying it. But... yeah, it's weird. It's just a strange game, I guess. Do. Apocalypse is the hardest difficulty. Got you. Yeah, I feel like... You know, I don't know. Is Rhea still here? Because Rhea was kind of like my information dump for that game. But something I noticed too is that like, I feel like early on in that game, like maybe it was just like the first area I was in, Yesha or whatever. Every fucking dungeon and every place we went on that area just had like so many like cool puzzles and so many like secrets to find and shit. And I feel like since we moved on from that area, that dude, this Extra Strike is such a strong perk. Holy fuck, that perk is insane. Honestly, they should nerf it again. They should nerf it again. That perk is nuts.
Fujama.
Anyway, ever since we moved on and went to like other areas, I feel like there's just not really been any secrets. Like I've been like, or maybe I'm just not finding them, or like there's so few of them. Like I feel like I'm always like looking for invisible walls and shit, and I'm like, wait, I don't think invisible walls actually exist anywhere other than that one place. But like, I don't know. Like it feels like the fun we were having in the first zone is just like no longer a thing now. And it just feels like, I don't know. I still like the game, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. It's just weird. There's secrets all over Naruto as well. Yeah, I mean, we were trying to find some shit where like you go, like we were trying to like, okay, don't spoil this because I don't actually know if this is right or not, but we were trying to find stuff where we like basically like brute force our way through the like blight or whatever on the edges of the map to see if we can find shit. And maybe we just didn't do the right areas, but we were trying that in like a few different areas and we couldn't really find anything. And we were like looking real hard for shit there, and like I think we found maybe like a couple of them, but like I don't know, it just didn't feel like as much. And like the dungeons especially, like the fucking dungeons in Naruto felt like there was like nothing at all. I don't know. Again, maybe we were just doing it wrong, but it felt like the dungeons just didn't really have anything in them in terms of like secrets. And I was just like, okay. Naruto dungeons are peak ass. Yeah, I think it was the. I think the dungeons was the main thing for Naruto. Yeah, but okay, the area we're in now, we actually just beat the main boss of it. But the area we're in now is like one of my favorites, dude. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a fucking castle. It's like a castle, and then like the dungeons are basically like a fucking, they're like courtyards and shit, or they're like villages of people. It's so fucking cool, dude. I love it. It's so sick. It's like by miles my fucking new favorite area. I love it so much. And I'm feeling good. We're cracking out now because we got to that area, but yeah, Lonesome, that's what it is. Yeah, that place is fucking cool, dude. That place is so fucking cool. So I'm kind of going back into like crack mode. But yeah, like Naruto was kind of boring. I don't know. I wasn't really into it. Like I loved Geisha, and then Naruto was like, eh. And now that we're in this fucking castle place, I'm like, yeah, I'm back to like fuck yeah again, you know? Hey, look at that. We won this match without being a dick. Honestly, I thought we might need to be a dick because these guys were like high prestige. They seemed like they were playing well, but we still kind of shat on them, you know? We took a big old dookie on them. A big old dookie. A big dookie. Is there a good vision here? There's dog shit vision here. I can puke on this one gate, though. The Fae Victorian world is dope. Yeah, it's super cool, dude. It's super cool. Blah, 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 blah. Same dude hated Naruto, but Lonesome was awesome. Yeah, exactly. That's how I thought, too, yeah. I don't... Man, I want to ask questions, but they're like heavily spoilered questions, so I guess I'm just gonna not. Oh, she's on it. This is a win either way, though? Yeah, this is already a win. Even if she got out through the exit gate, it would still be a win. Because, like, there's no way you would count this as her beating me. Have your flashlight? Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Get on, get out of here. Get on, scram. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's up, Blazer? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Is Devin still doing randomized builds? I think I'm restarting the streak, yeah. I lost the streak. I got to like 38 wins and then I lost the streak. Like a dingus. To be honest with you, I feel like maybe before I do the streak, I should maybe just de-rust my nurse. I feel like that's honestly a threat. Like, I feel like nurse is like legitimately a threat to me. Like, if I get like a bad nurse map or like a bad nurse build or a bad nurse build on a bad nurse map, then like I might be in trouble. Which is so dumb because nurse is such a strong killer that nurse shouldn't be like a scare factor for me. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be like, oh god, nurse with a bad build. Like, that shouldn't be scary. Nurse should just be a free win, right? Because nurse is so strong. But I'm so rusty at her, dude. I'm so bad at her that like, I don't know. I think I need to de-rust her. So okay, so that was one win. I'm just gonna play a game of nurse, just to hopefully like help me de-rust a bit. And then like if I feel like I'm at least like a little bit, I feel like as long as I play at least like one nurse game here and there, just to make sure that I'm not fully rusty, then I feel like I'll probably be okay. But we'll go ahead and say that the streak's at 1. I guess I could pull up the number and put it at 1. But I'm not going to leave it up because, like, I don't know. I'm not really going to start actually tryharding until I get to, like, 5 or 10 wins, you know? The order's randomized and the maps are RNG. So spoilers don't really exist unless we have very similar map RNG. Well, no. Something I was going to ask was, like, how many realms are there? Which that would be a spoiler. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Please don't tell me. But, like, that's what I was going to ask, and that would be a spoiler. Like, that has nothing to do with RNG, you know? Or I would ask like where do you get the classes? Because we haven't figured that out either. We're trying to not Google stuff. Like, we're trying to do our best to like not Google stuff and like find stuff naturally. And like we haven't really found new classes yet, other than like obviously like the fucking companion one where you just get it right away. But all we found is like, you know, obviously you could buy the medic one from the medic. You could buy the gun one from the gun guy. You can buy the dog whistle. Like, we found like the obvious ones, right? Like that are at like the main base. But in terms of like the other classes that you can get like out in the wild, we haven't found any of them yet. And we're not Googling them either. I'm kind of like, I'm trying to like, you know, do it naturally. Have you played Diablo 4? No. Yo, Sage Reaper, 245 bits. Appreciate it, buddy. That says, contributing to the de-rusting the nurse fund. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to try my best because I'm telling you, man, I've been fucking rusty, dude. It's been embarrassing. Borgo tiles would throw many nurses if you got that map with these or with their circle debris. Are they weird? I don't know if I've ever played Borgo as nurse. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should burn a Borgo offering. I don't know if I've ever even done it. Again, I play nurse like once, maybe like every month these days. And I usually just get like a single map. It's usually just like, here you go. Here's nurse on like RPD or something. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. I play one game and I'm like, all right, well, I'm done with nurse now for like a whole month. So I don't know. I feel like, yeah, a lot of the new maps might be really shitty. And maybe I just haven't played them yet. Your VODs are a godsend when I'm at work. They give me something to listen to and I can get through the workday. Hey, fuck yeah, man. Happy to give you a place to chill and relax. And that's like fucking podcast material right there. But VODs, I'm with it. I'm on board. Thank you, dude. Best of luck. The hidden stuff can be really hidden and up to RNG sometimes. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is that if we like beat the whole game without finding stuff, then we can always go back and like look it up afterwards, right? That's usually how I am with games. I'll usually try to beat a game, especially a game like that. Like this is kind of what I did with like Elden Ring too, and games like that. Is I usually try to beat it with like no help from anything ever first, and then once I beat the game, then I kind of just like you go back and I'm like, okay, like do I want to do another playthrough where I just Google shit and like figure out all the stuff that I missed, right? So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Like I think up until we beat the game, I think I'm not gonna bother, like, you know, fucking with stuff. Guys, this isn't for the streak, FYI. So like that Gamba is not really accurate. I don't know. This is not really an accurate Gamba because this has nothing to do with the streak. This is just me de-rusting nurse. The streak is for randomized builds, and this is not a randomized build. I just kind of threw together a nurse build. That being said, if you guys want to gamble on whether or not I win this game, I mean, you can still feel free. But you might get people that go all lawyer on you and go, actually, Shabby, actually, this wasn't a game for the streak, actually. So, therefore, your payout was actually incorrect. And, you're gonna hear from my lawyer, buddy. That's not where I was trying to blink. Why did I go down? That was weird. I thought it was bugged again. Do you guys remember? No one's gonna remember this, actually. I'm gonna, like I was about to say, do you guys remember? Maybe Blazer will remember. There was a bug a while back on Pale Rose. I think it might have been on other maps too, where like if you were downstairs and you blinked, you would always go upstairs, no matter what. No matter what, every single time you would blink upstairs. And if you're upstairs, you would always blink downstairs, no matter what. Like no matter where you aimed or what you did, you would always go up or down with every blink. I think that was also before you were able to like point your blink up and down too, though. Because you used to not be able to point your blink up and down. Like it used to just be like just a straight blink and that was it. Where are the gamers? Have more money. Don't doubt yourself. You are a bad with 3 stars. Wait, what's that mean? Oh. You put bad with 3 stars killer. Are you trying to say like oh wait, you're trying to say badass killer? I see. Because I thought you just called me a bad killer. I was like, I know, Says Reaper, that's why I don't have faith in myself. Where did she go just now? Am I dumb? She ran out. I am dumb. Why not? No, she didn't run out.
Subby wubby woo.
Happy 8 months. Thanks
that was
for
an
doing
accident,
what
but I'll
you do,
take it.
Tofu.
I was definitely trying to blink
Appreciate
upstairs.
you. Full love.
Definitely very rusty. Stabby Tabby, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back, buddy. Why couldn't I move? I don't know. That was weird. What's happening? It feels like she has boiler, even though she doesn't. And with basement too. Yeah, with basement, when you would accidentally blink the basement all the time, that shit sucked as well. No, I want to get the paint res before we got it done. I should have hit him. Doot. Eh, I'll let him get it. It's fine. It's a 4-lane, right? Hi, Benberg. What's up, buddy? I should honestly like hit and run somebody. I'm kind of like activating Face of Darkness and then instantly deactivating it because I'm not committing. Because I'm kind of just committing to every chase. So like, why am I even running this perk? Perk's kind of pointless if I'm playing this way, right? Maybe these guys are healing under hook. Okay, they were. Maybe I can do it over here. I just didn't want to use bad words. Man, do you realize what stream you're watching, right? Like, I can't stop swearing if you like paid me to do it. Like, you could offer me like $1,000 to go a whole stream without saying the word fuck, and I would try so hard and probably just fail in like maybe like 30 minutes in. So like, I don't know, man. Like, look, I respect your decision to not want to use bad words, so like, go nuts. But like, I don't mind if you do, you know, it's cool. Oh, that was her right there, wasn't it? All right, I'm just gonna leave her hit, and then maybe we'll get some. This feels dumb to do though, because she's like right there and I'm nurse. Yeah, this is dumb to do. Like, she's right there and I'm nurse. Like, why would I leave this? That's so silly. Well, to be fair, I don't know where she went now, so actually maybe it is good to leave this now. Yeah, whatever, I'll leave it now, I guess. But I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have ever left it. Wow, 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 wow. Waifu machine. Interesting. Dude. Stop fucking swearing, Tofu. Shit, man. On the actually though, on like the real, on the for real, I actually really would like to tone down my swearing. It's hard to do. I think I legitimately want to take like speech therapy classes or something. Like, between my swearing and my constant like going and also just my stuttering and my mixing up words. I mean, I literally tried to say, have you seen Nikki's chat earlier? And I almost seen, have you seen Chicky's Nat? I literally almost said Chicky's Nat. Like, that is such a bad, like, hello? How does that come out of my mouth? I don't know, but it does. It does come out of my mouth. Damn, dude. I can't get anything going, man. I'm fucking boosted. I'm a boosted trash can, dude. I suck at nurse now. I want to tell you guys. The rust is definitely still there. Like, I feel like I'm just not hitting blinks at all. I mean, this map feels like it's kind of hard. Like, the main building does feel kind of difficult, but, like, still. I'm fucking nurse. Like, it really shouldn't matter. It's hard to talk and focus at the same time. Well, I kind of always do it though. That's how I play basically every killer. So like, I don't know. It shouldn't really be a problem. Anything specific with this build? No, not really. I just wanted to throw on something that was like decent, but not like too strong. But not like terrible. But like not like insane. I don't know. I just kind of slapped on some perks. There wasn't really any thought process that went into it. Yo, just be a scat beatboxer and be the best in the business. Like that kind of shit is true. Then when I stutter, I could just pretend it's part of the routine. I'd be like, skip it, and they'd be like, oh my god, this guy's the best scatter in the world. And I'd just be actually over here struggling to fucking speak. It's genius. It's 10,000 IQ. Thank you for doubling back, waifu machine. Try Insidious on Hag? Why would I do that? That sounds awful. That doesn't sound interesting or fun at all. Today, Junior. Today, Junior. This is the guy I didn't scourge, right? Maybe? Well, basement's here. Please don't power struggle me. That would suck really hard. Last time I said that, I got power struggled. Let's try Hag in general? Nah. But it's funny, and it's the only reason we watch you. To be honest with you, and like maybe this is dumb to say, but like I don't think I would want my speech to be like actually like perfect. You know? Like in a weird way, I feel like me being bad at talking is almost like this is really dumb to say, and I don't even know if it's accurate, but I feel like that's like a part of my charm, you know? Like again, I kind of take a little bit of pride in like being unprofessional, I guess. Like I feel like that's kind of like the vibe of like my whole like content. Like that's kind of my brand, you know what I mean? Like my whole brand is like, yeah, man, I'm not like some special fucking holier than thou, better than anybody else person. I'm just some fucking dumb nerd that plays games, you know? And I'm like super flawed, just like everyone else. And I feel like, I don't know, I kind of like that. Like, that's cool. And if I could be hella successful while being super flawed, then isn't that just like super legit? Like, why not? Why are you doing this? Do you have DS? I'm so confused as to why she was even doing that. Damn. She might have DS. I don't know. I'm not sure what she's doing. I mean, DS against Nurse is like basically nothing at all, right? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, she plot twisted. That's awkward. I was wondering where she went. She literally plot twisted. Hey, don't mind if I do, brother. Don't mind if I do, you know? Hey, dick, don't do that. I'm still going to make this other hook, so that's just dumb. You're kind of just throwing now. You're kind of throwing, man. You're kind of throwing. You're kind of just donating me the win now, man. You have DS? I mean, I'm Nurse, so I don't think it's going to matter too much if you do, but go ahead. Nope. She's also my final pain res, so I could just slap her on pain res real quick, just in case. Just in case Feng's doing a gen somewhere, you know? You never know. It's a breath of fresh air with all the virtue signaling that happens online, especially with Twitch and Twitter. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people that like want to like have this like holier than thou thing where everyone like wants to like act and feel better than everybody else. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of just like am okay with and kind of like in a weird way kind of take pride in the fact that like I know that I'm just a stuttering dumb idiot that can barely speak English. But like, look, man, I can still make shit work. Like, look at me. I'm still doing okay. I'm still managing to stream for a job, even though I'm just some dumb stuttering idiot that can barely speak English. You know? That repeats myself all the fucking time. It's cool. Like I don't know. I kind of like that. But at the same time, I still feel like there's some things that can be improved, you know? So like, I don't know. I'm torn on it. Cause I could, you know, like it's not like I have to like become some like fake person just to stop swearing, right? Like I could just stop swearing. Why aren't the blinks going upstairs, man? Is it because I'm blinking into the wall? Probably because I'm blinking into the wall, man. It's confusing me, man. I don't know what's going on here, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Not in range, brother! Not in range! They're gonna get that gen done. And life will suck. Just kidding. Uh-oh. What gen are they gonna get done? Maybe that one over there? Uh-oh. This is what I'm saying, dude. My Nurse is so rusty that, like, legit a danger spot. Like how and why is that? Like, why, like, how is Nurse gonna be a killer that I'm, like, in danger of losing a streak on? That's not cool. Did I miss the PTV gameplay? Yeah, that was yesterday. I think she's got made for this, and made for this is actually fucking me right now. Like, it's actually so hard to deal with. Like, she goes so much further than I think she should. And I actually said this about made for this. I said that made for this would be good against nurses. I can't tell. Maybe she doesn't. Actually, I said that made for this would be good against nurses that aren't like super cracked like myself. And I think she's proving it, assuming she has it. Because I feel like she's just like, it's so hard to judge exactly when to pull the trigger on the blink because it just feels like she's getting like so much further than I feel like she should. Lurdy lurd, that's a lot of progress. Lurdy lurd lurd. Was Chris here too? I feel like Chris was here. Like I feel like he etched it into this generator, but like with a Z. Chris was here.
Resubby wubby.
Too many wonders. Thanks for the resub for 12 months, man.
DBD gaming less than 3.
Appreciate
Always
it, dude.
love your streams.
Resubby wubby.
Well, that professionalism shit, it's just a
My
case-by-case
boyfriend
basis.
really loves listening to what you say during stream. He notices I also say some things too. He just believes pencil tacky makes people swear more on default.
What was this?
Happy 33 months. You're doing great.
What even
Food
caused
cubed
this?
through 3.
That wasn't Face of Darkness, right? Because Face of Darkness was active on that guy. How could it have been? I don't know, man. 21 thanks for the 1 year, dude. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Also, Sharon, thanks for the resub as well for 33 bucks. Thank you, man. He believes pencil tongue make people swear more on default. I think you're right. I mean, I think you're definitely correct. I think that's a big part of like where it comes from. But like that still doesn't mean that I shouldn't change it. You know what I mean? What the fuck is that? What's bugging out over there? Why am I? Is like Face Starters bugged or something? Because somebody was screaming over there. Is it like working on killed survivors or something? Because somebody kept screaming over there. But like it's not like it was a pebble or anything. This dude was right here. Sorry, on that professionalism shit, it's on a case-by-case basis. Like if your job requires something cool, if it doesn't, you can exercise that liberty. I hired a sleep consultant for KFB, and like girls always shitting on her husband, not helping her with her kids, and calls it relatability. It is, man, it's a lot. Just feels inappropriate. Yeah.
Yo, Tofu.
Yeah. No, I feel that.
GBD is dead. You hear me? Dead. Finally. This game will be dead.
Yeah,
Dead.
for sure. Oh
Dead
yeah,
root.
no,
Sarcasm.
Yeah.
Also, I miss you telling me how handsome I am. I love you.
Sorry, it says I love you, your boy, your one, your only nutty buddy. Yo, Kyle, it's good to see you. Kyle, it's so good to see you, Kyle. How's it going? Wait, did the thing I've made for this I didn't see? Oh, I didn't see it. Did she? I'm curious. She might not have, to be honest with you. But anyway, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. 33 months, gamer. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, you're a handsome stud. There you go. Does that help? Is that helping you out? You're a fucking stud, bro. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate the 33 months. She did have it. See, I knew it. I knew it, dude. That perk is tough. I'm telling you, man. Even with me being a fucking rusty dumb, like with me being a rusty dumb idiot, that shit fucks me up, man. It fucks me up. So it's definitely noticeable. But think about 33 months, and yeah, you're right, man. Totally. I mean, TCM is gonna fucking kill this game, 100%, right? Says probably is gonna say everybody. To be honest, I really haven't heard that. To be fair, I'm actually pretty proud of the DBD community because I haven't heard that yet. Maybe it's just because I muted like a bunch of people on Twitter. I muted like basically all the most annoying people on Twitter. Like even like people I'm friends with. Like there's people that like I'm pretty friendly with, but I'm sorry, I wouldn't say it to their faces probably, but they're fucking annoying as shit on Twitter. Like I just can't. I can't see their tweets. I just can't. They're just so annoying. So I had to mute them. And I think maybe because I muted everybody, maybe that's why I'm not seeing it. But yeah, I haven't really seen the like whole craze of like oh my god, like Texas Chainsaw is coming out, DBD is gonna die. Oh my god, they're doing double blood points events because they're scared of this game that's coming out. Ha ha ha, the devs are so scared of these other devs. Ha ha. Like I'm not seeing that dumb shit lately, which is great. Like that's fucking great. So I feel like the people that are like, I don't know, I feel like I feel like the Texas Chainsaw game is actually just gonna come out and be fun and cool, and I'm not gonna like, dude, I feel like VHS, like I feel like there was like this part of me that hated VHS just because of how annoying the community was, you know? And like it wasn't fair. It wasn't fair to the devs, you know? Like I was like shitting on that game when in reality the devs like worked hard and made a pretty decent game. Like I was just so annoyed by the community that I just shit on it all the time. But it had nothing to do with like the devs or the game itself. Like it was an okay game. But like, God, the community just annoyed me so much. So like at least with Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I could just like, you know, it's fine. I could just enjoy the game. I don't have these like, you know, fucking thoughts of wanting to shit on it. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We can just enjoy it. It's not gonna kill DBD, but it's gonna be fun for a while, and you know, it'll be cool. Yeah, true, Slobby, true. Did you play with crossplay on? Yeah, I always do. Yeah. Also, CFB, I definitely get what you meant. I definitely get what you mean about professionalism because, yeah, like I know that as a streamer right now, like just being a streamer, I can do whatever I want, right? I can be like as professional or unprofessional as I want for the most part. I obviously like the more professional you are, the more you get like, I don't know, the more like marketable you are, and you might get more sponsors or whatever the fuck, right? But for the most part, I can be, wow, this is actually a good build. What the fuck? What are these perks? This is random? What the hell? This is actually pretty legit. Dude, if I have Mouthfinger Skull, okay. Well, I don't. If it gave me Mouthfinger Skull, that would be the most insane randomizer. It was close. I was one yellow add-on away from being the most insane randomizer ever. That's really bizarre. That's like actually a good build. What the fuck? The party streamers too. I'm probably gonna lose this one though. Entering a locker during nightfall blocks all vault locations within 16 meters for 5 seconds. Sorry, exiting a locker. Teleporting the remnant will activate Killer Instinct even when not in nightfall. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyway, Yeah, like I know that like with what I'm doing right now, I can be like as professional or unprofessional as I want, but I also like I would like to have a future in casting. Like that's kind of a thing that I have been like thinking about a lot lately is like, you know, casting is something I love doing, and I definitely wouldn't mind I don't know, like I wouldn't mind getting more experience in that field. That way, like if streaming ever like I don't know becomes like less viable, or even if streaming does viable, like maybe that just could like maybe that could just be my future, even as a streamer, right? Like there's like I know plenty of streamers that are just like casting streamers, right? That don't just like cast games, and that's like the majority of their content. And like I would love that. That'd be great, dude. That sounds so fun. Where's Overcharge? Am I dumb? It's after this page. It's over here. And I feel like to be a caster, especially a caster that like, especially if I want to get like gigs with like any kind of actual company or business, right? I feel like I need to be a little better there. You know what I mean? I mean, I know that I have casted for like behavior things before. Like I've casted like pretty much every Into the Fog event and stuff. So like I guess you can say that I've already done casting work with businesses, but I feel like that's because behavior already likes me a lot, right? Like I feel like if it wasn't for the fact that behavior liked me a lot already and we had like a decent relationship, I don't know, like if I didn't already have that pre-relationship, and also if I wasn't a Fog Whisperer and it was an event made to be for Fog Whispers, like if it was, I don't know, if it was just some like game with like an esport event or something, like I don't, you know, I feel like I need to be a little more not the way I am. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hi Mariah, how are you? Hello, hello. Do you know what the Xenos terror radius is when he's in runner mode? It should be 24 meters from what I've heard. I can't confirm that as 100% true, but I believe it's true. Nothing can kill DVD besides it exploding on itself. It has too many licenses and stuff that any ASIM that wants to touch it would have to launch like 7 licenses and 12 original characters to even come close. And that's at launch. I mean, I don't necessarily agree. I do think that having like a really good, fun ASIM game that like is similar to DBD, even without the licenses, could be like a down the road danger, right? Like you definitely could build a game that like gives it competition and puts it in danger, but it's so difficult to do that no one's probably going to do it, you know? Oh wait, I already read that. The Rocket League caster, imagine? Yeah, dude, I want to cast some car soccer. I've actually never even watched or played Rocket League, so I don't know. I think I've watched it like a couple times and didn't really understand what was going on other than car soccer and just was like, eh. Decent relationship. Tofu's a dev confirmed. True. Hey, on that hacker spreadsheet they had me marked down as a dev. They had me marked down as a community manager dev, which is maybe why maybe that's why they didn't fuck with me. I don't know. Or maybe actually wouldn't that make them fuck with me more? I don't know. Hard to say. In my opinion, the best way to compete with DVD is to make an ASIM that isn't horror. Maybe, but then I feel like anyone that's there for the horror is gonna stick with DBD, right? But I mean, you could be right, maybe. Like I feel like making it like action horror is probably the play, right? Like I feel like a game that's pure horror is just not really great, but like action horror could work, you know? Which I guess is what most games are. So I don't know. I guess that's kind of an irrelevant thing to say. That would be great, so DVD would care more about meta and stuff like that. See, I don't know if that's really true though. Like people always say that. People always say like, oh, I wish DVD had competition because then they would like care more. Haha. And like I don't think that's true. Like I don't think that DVD don't care, you know? Like I don't think that the devs like don't care, and I don't think like a game would just make them suddenly care or something. Like I think the devs are doing their best. I think it's just a hard thing to do, like balancing a game and fixing things while also having a company that wants to make money, making money. Like I mean, maybe okay, there's a chance that maybe like the higher up execs or whatever that are actually in charge of all the decisions, maybe there's a chance that they would put more priority on like live balancing or something if people were unhappy with if it was like so much of a problem that it was like killing the player base. Maybe because like the actual devs themselves are doing everything they can. Like if anything, like I think the main thing holding them back is most likely I'm not a dev, so I can't say for sure. Oh, we got like a 4gen on the side. Jesus. The thing that's holding them back is most likely like, again, like the higher ups, like prioritizing certain things, right? Like again, like it's a company and they want to make money, so obviously they're going to be like releasing, you know, X amount of DLCs every year, and they're gonna prioritize like things that make money, like new DLCs, over things that don't make money, like, you know, rebalancing things that are already in the game. Like, rebalancing things that are in the game doesn't make you any money, right? Like, it can help for like retaining player base, but like, it doesn't directly lead to income for your business, you know? So, like, from a business point of view, it kind of makes sense for them to like not really care about that as much, you know? You should be dead here, dude. Not really sure what you're doing. What are you doing? Dude, there's a bunch of Claudettes, dude. An army of Claudettes. What is happening? I'd love to get you to a Scourge if possible. Dead by Meg, what's up, buddy? Yeah, the DVD devs really do care a lot. Yeah, they're very passionate and they do care. And people also got to keep in mind that, like, I feel like almost everyone on DVD does like this thing where they like will like surround themselves with an echo chamber of whatever the fuck they believe in. Kind of feeling this might end up being a free win, eh? Why is she hovering? She only has a med kit. Was she wanting to quick save too? I thought she had a toolbox. I was assuming a toolbox or a flashlight, but she had neither one. So now I don't know. But people also have to keep in mind that like I feel like everyone on DVD does this thing where they kind of like will like surround themselves in like an echo chamber of their own thoughts. I mean, it kind of happens naturally because I feel like the people that you disagree with on things, you kind of just like stop interacting with them as much, right? You'll just kind of ignore them. Like, if there's somebody that has an opinion that like this game is so fucking survivor sided and this killer, there's nothing you can do, and you know, like, or they just say some dumb shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'm way more likely to just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that and not really like engage, you know? And again, those people looking at me would probably say the same thing about me. They'd probably be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna engage with Tofu, like his takes are weird, you know? So like I feel like people kind of have this natural tendency to like surround themselves with like kind of like an echo chamber. And I feel like when you do that, you kind of forget that, like, as a dev, dude, like as a dev of this game, there are so many differing opinions on like every topic that, like, even if they're trying to do their best, even if they're really passionate and they're really, really trying their best to make the right decisions and stuff, how do you know what the right decision is, right? Like if a big chunk of people are telling you one thing and then another big chunk of people are telling you this other thing, like, how do you know which thing is right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, you have to go based off judgment, and it's tough, man. It's not easy. Shit ain't easy, dude. The devs have data though. Well, yeah, that's the point. That's what they go with. Like they use the data a lot of the times, but then people yell at them for that. People give them shit for using data too much. Because honestly, it is true. Like using data to change things is really not the best way to do things. Because again, like according to data, Nurse is the weakest killer in the game. Like, if you're just listening to data, Nurse is literally the weakest killer in the whole game. But, like, is that true? I don't think that's true. Right? So, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a tough thing to, like, balance around, you know? I haven't kicked a single gem with Overcharge. I'm barely even using my build, dude. Fucking ripperoni. Oh, I had my fucking... thing, my old thingy majigger. Ooh, good dead hard. Well done, lad. Well done. I learned about Boverus. I don't even know what it is. A crocodile relative that lived shortly in geologic time after the dinosaurs. I'm guessing that was dinosaurs. This is an emote. Went extinct. You're right on whose. It was adapted more for living on land. Wait, so it was like a crocodile with hooves that lived on land? That's actually kind of cool. What the fuck? That's kind of sick, dude. My hooves, look at my hooves. Why is she the weakest by data? Because her kill rates are like miles lower than everybody else. Like, she has the lowest kill rates by miles. Like, pretty much every killer is like around the like 60% kill mark, roughly. And Nurse is at like below 50. Like, she's like below 50. Like, I think I've seen like at some MMRs she's at like 40. I think like overall she was still like below 50. I think she was like 48 or something last I checked, or last I saw. So yeah, she has like really, really low kill rates, which again is not indicative of her being a weak killer. It's not like she's a bad killer. It's just that, you know, she's like hard to play. Like there's reasons for it, right? She's a very like difficult killer to play. Like, she has a very high skill floor. I mean, that's really the reason, right? The main reason is just that she has a really high skill floor. and because of that, you get kill rates like that. And but again, that like doesn't mean that you should buff her, right? I mean, if you understand that it's because of her skill floor, and if you want to change her kill rates, like if you want her kill rates to change, you have to understand why, right? Like just the data isn't enough. Because you need to know why. Because you could, like, really, you could change something. You could change it and make it so that, like, she's more viable in the sense that her skill floor is lower, right? Like, you can make her easier to play, and that wouldn't be an insane thing to do. You're right? Like that would be totally fine. But if you just flat out buffed her, if you just said, oh, stats low, make her stronger, and just, like, I don't know, buffed her in some big way just to make her stronger. Like, yeah, her kill rates would go up, but she would be fucking ridiculous. Like, she's already OP. Like, what, like, you know, like, why? I think she has the window here, which kind of sucks. I could zone her into the locker. She's not even going. Never mind. Both before and after the dinosaurs, there were croc-like croc ancestors that were adapted to living on land. Yeah, that was a pretty big thing back in the day, wasn't it? I thought so. I think I've learned. I think I've like read / learned about that shit too. Surprise, motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker. This goes back to you balance on the top 1% or the average player that sucks with her. Well, yeah, that's exactly the point. I mean, but like also, I think the thing is that you can balance for both, right? Like again, I think the idea is that like if you want to make her better for like, you know, the average player, then you got to just make her a little bit easier to play in some way, right? Like there are ways to do that. You can make killers that are like easier to play, but then like her ceiling is like less high, you know? Hey gamer. I mean, if you want me to think of a change like that for nurse, it might take me a while, right? I might not come up with it right away, but like still the point is like you can kind of like make changes based off like what you know, as opposed to like, you know, just being like data say thing I do change, you know? Because again, like the highest kill rate killers are people like Pig and shit, right? Like Pig has some of the highest kill rates. Does that mean that Pig should be nerfed? Probably not, you know? And also, even then, even with all of that, the fucking data they have almost doesn't matter anyway because the matchmaking is dog shit, right? With the matchmaking being dog shit, it's almost like the stats don't fucking matter anyway, right? Like, who gives a shit? So, like, even then, it makes the data even less significant. The point is that, like, the devs are, like, the whole point of this whole rant is that the devs are doing their best. They do care. They are passionate. They do give a shit. And they're trying to do their best to, like, make changes that are correct. And I don't think that, like, another game coming out and giving them competition is going to make them, like, just suddenly get their shit together. Everyone seems to think that. Everyone seems to think that, like, a new game giving them competition would just suddenly kick the devs into shape and make them start listening to the community more and make them start caring or something. It's just not a thing. Like, they already care. They already listen to the community. There's just a million different voices saying a million different things, and it's hard for them to know what the right decision is, and they do their best. Sometimes they nail it. Sometimes I think they don't nail it, but they're doing their best. It's not an easy job. It's not an easy decision for them to make, you know? Do you like the Xenomorph? Yes. I put it in the title, dude. I put it in the title. I think in the title I said, but I didn't put it in the title.
I love giving Tofu my Bezos bucks.
Never mind. I lied. No, yeah, Xenomorph's awesome. I love Xenomorph. Crumb, what up? 33 months. Thank you for them Bezo Buckaroos, gamer. Thank you. Them Bezo Bucks. All right, we'll put it at 2. I'm not playing like a tryhard asshole yet, but the randomizer streak's at 2 now. You basically have to put a spot on the ground telling you where you would teleport to go with nurse, or like a silhouette to maybe be able to be seen through low walls. Yeah, maybe like something like that would make, but like even then, I still don't know if that'd be enough. It just kind of takes like some muscle memory practice, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, even if it was something like that base kit, sure, like that could help, right? Like you're not wrong. Like that definitely could help. Bro, TCM will die in a month. Mark my words. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. It probably will. But we'll see. Make them listen to the community more is one way to say make the game worse in every way. Exactly, dude. People that say that didn't play last year when that game was in beta and then watch that game go from beta to live. Because guess what? The fucking devs of last year, they listened to the community. They had a Discord of people that were all just shouting shit at them. They basically had a beta that was out for like 4 days. And a bunch of like fucking people played the beta for 4 days and then started shouting opinions as if they knew what they were talking about. Let me know if you drop frames. Okay, will do. So far, I'm good. They had a bunch of people like shouting opinions at them as if they knew what they were talking about after 4 days of gameplay. And guess what? They listened. They listened to those people, and then they fucking killed their game because they made terrible changes. Because they just like basically, I say blindly, but like, I don't know. They like listened to the community too much to the point where they just did dumb shit. This feels like not a terrible build, right? Like Pop. I mean, Pop Call the Brine. I mean, I'm at least getting something more. Like, Call the Brine's not good, but if I'm gonna be kicking gens already, then why not?
The best DBD
Fire Up means I can kick gens a little bit more. Lullaby will probably get broken, but this is actually not terrible either. This honestly is really not too terrible. I mean, the killer's not great, but like I think the rest of it's okay. 50% in sacrifice, duration of invigoration, and maximum carried bottles. Yeah, sure. This is actually pretty solid. This is a solid build. I'm getting like kind of solid builds right now. Interesting. Kind of interesting. Listen to the community too much. Are we talking about the calling? See, I never played the calling. I don't know. That game could have had the same issue too. I have no idea. But yeah, there's definitely such thing as listening too much. Because again, a lot of gamers have no idea what the fuck they're talking about too. That's also an important thing. Because again, like if you go to any place where DVD is discussed, like go to like the DVD forum sometime and just like look at all the differing opinions on there. And then like, okay, if you guys want to have a fun experiment, you know what? Can we go to the DVD forums? Is there a place? Can you guys like link me? I guess I can just Google it. I've never actually tried this before, but let me just see, because this might actually be a fun experiment. DVD forums. Is there a place where people like post just like opinions, or is it just general discussions, feedback, and suggestions? I kind of want to read this. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Chicken complete. I don't know what that means, but okay. Thanks, man. Honestly, this doesn't really look that bad. Solo survivors should have unique resources. I think survivor players, when they're playing solo, i.e. their friends or survivor friends, should have some kind of resources that are unique to them currently. So like, what is this? This is basically saying that like solo queue players should have like buffs that Swift don't have. Is that kind of it? They're saying that Swift shouldn't have access to the intuitive HUD. Like, I think this is a pretty terrible take, in my opinion. I mean, if anything, I think they should just probably give like comms to everybody, right? But like, that's an opinion, right? Like, that is certainly an opinion. That's not even a pretty major one though. I think there's more major ones. Hold on, like honestly, that one's not terrible. Slugging when there's 2 survivors left should go. Again, this is like kind of a fair thing to bring up. Add options to ban killers. Like, this is an interesting take. I don't hate it, but these are mostly like quality of life. I'm trying to look for like balanced things. Nerf Sadako, destructibility mechanics, and more. Training within the match, inside match training. This is the Sadako nerf I was talking about, because in order to solve the Sadako problem, you need to teach the survivors to resist it. This is honestly a pretty okay take. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but that's all. But like, that's also okay too. I feel like I need to find like actual like balance takes. God damn it! Where's the balance takes? Solo queue is unplayable. Wesker throw needs a huge nerf. If Wesker abuses the camera turning trick, Eurobend, to throw you, which is extremely easy with Jewel Beat Light on, you are guaranteed to die a few moments later unless there's a strong pallet, literally, like, you know? Like, do they nerf this? Like, do they, like, for instance, as a dev, like, do you nerf this? And also, okay, keep in mind that a lot of the devs that work on the game are, like, not mega experienced DVD DVD players. Keep in mind that like in general, the gaming industry in terms of like being a game developer, generally speaking, people move companies like every 2 or 3 years. Like there are some devs on the DVD team that have been there since like almost day one, and it's like so rare for that to be the case. It usually only happens when people like move up the ranks, right? Like for instance, like Dave Richard is one of them, and he like moved up the ranks. Like he like, I think he used to be a programmer. Like I think he was like one of the people that programmed the game when it first came out. Like he made a bunch of like the OG perks and stuff, and now he's like head fucking like lore guy or some shit. Like he's like head of like all that shit. Like he like moved up a lot in the company. But like a lot of people leave. Like McLean left, Horvath left, Matt Walker left, Not Queen left. A lot of like the devs that were around day one like left, and that's just generally how the gaming industry works, right? People move around companies every couple years. A lot of the devs that are on the dev team are people that were just experienced coders or experienced game developers that were looking for a job, saw a job offer from Behavior and said, hey, I'll apply. And they might not have known anything about DVD, or maybe they've played it for like, I don't know, 20 or 50 hours at some point, and maybe like we're aware of it, but aren't like cracked at it, right? But they just like were aware of its existence. And they're like, hey, congratulations, you're now hired onto the team, and you're now like making changes to this game that you have to learn, right? So like, again, you got to keep that in mind too. A lot of the devs are like not like mega experienced, been around for 8 years devs. Like they're still trying to learn the game itself while also like
watching your
reading
streams.
all this shit.
So does Natasha,
right?
Can you say hi to her if you wouldn't mind? It was her birthday on Monday.
And again, like you read all this shit and like how do you know, right? Like how do you know which like which one of these are like good and which one of these are bad, right? Like I feel like there's not really that many good examples here. I wasn't sure what I'd see here because I've never actually been here. But I feel like if you get like you'll have some people say like, oh, this killer's OP, then you have other people being like, no, that killer's not OP. They're actually really weak. And it's like, well, who do you listen to? Especially if you're like one of those like newer devs that like doesn't have a ton of experience with the game, then you're like, well, like who do you listen to? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And like that's kind of the thing. Like everyone says like, oh, they don't listen to the community, but it's like, dude, there's so many voices, and everyone's saying different things. And like on their part, they have no idea like who's right and who's wrong, and they literally just have to try their best. You know what I mean? Like they just have to try their best and hope that they make the right decisions, essentially. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Spookin' Loops, thanks for 20 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. That said, almost 2 years of being subbed to the best DVD player. Can't wait for more. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Shane Man, thanks for the 6 months. That says, love watching your streams. So does Natasha. Can you say hi? Can you say hi to her if you wouldn't mind? It was her birthday on Monday. Natasha. Hold on. Let me make sure that Natasha isn't a D's Nuts joke. Natasha, all these nuts in your mouth. Not toshing these nuts in your mouth. Got him. I see what you're doing. No, I don't think it's these last jokes. Hey, Natasha, happy birthday. It was Monday, so what, like 2 days ago? 3 days ago. What's today? Wednesday. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Yo, happy birthday. And yo, thank you guys for watching, man. I appreciate it. Shane and Natasha, thank you guys both. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for enjoying my stupid fucking ranting and dumb takes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Not everything is a D's Nuts joke. Yes, it is. With you guys, it is. With you fuckers, I gotta be on high alert all the time. Because you guys are always trying to get me, dude. You're always trying to get me. Dutch, how's it going? Isn't that why they have Fog Whispers? Dude, even the Fog Whispers are like... again, I'm not going to call anybody by name, because obviously I wouldn't do that. But, like, I've gone into the Fog Whisperer Discord, where they have, like, feedback channels, and I've seen some really, really dumb takes before. Like... just straight up, like, there's no even way to sugarcoat it. Just really dumb takes. Like, being a Fog Whisperer doesn't really mean that you know things that are good for the game, right? And again, hypothetically, if I take away my bias and say, okay, maybe my take on it's dumb and maybe their take's actually the smart one, right? But even if that's the case, then I'm still the Fog Whisperer and then I have a dumb take, right? One of us has a dumb take. Like, if I hard disagree on one of the Fog Whisperers about something, you know, I think their take is dumb and I think mine is smart, but obviously that's my own bias, right? Maybe they're smart and maybe I'm dumb, but regardless, one of us is dumb. Like, one of us is dumb, so one of us is going to be a Fog Whisperer that's spreading dumb takes, right? No matter what. So, like, even Fog Whispers isn't, like, a guaranteed, like, you know, that's not like this person definitely knows what they're talking about. Like, Fog Whispers are just streamers, dude. They're just content creators, you know? Like, a lot of them just make goofy, funny videos or something, you know, and then... they're popular from that. It doesn't really mean that they know anything about like game design or balance, or doesn't even mean they're good at the game or anything, you know? What window is it? I see. Casey Vault's back in. I really should invigorate myself because I have the like +2 duration on it. He do be running places though. He do be the medium vault kid, though. Damn. They have experience playing the game is what I mean. Yeah, but even then, like, people with experience with the game still have different takes on things. Like even that's not enough. Like, there's almost no way to get like just a full consensus on something. Wow, that's a strong tile too. Fuck me. Like, it's very rare just to have like a full consensus on like any topic, right? I mean, some of them are obviously, but like those ones are just easy changes, right? Like, everyone can agree on some things, right? Like, almost everyone agrees, like, hey, Blight add-ons are overtuned, you know? And it kind of blows my mind that those aren't changed yet, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that is weird that those aren't changed yet. But I don't think it's, like, super common to have these things where, like, everybody agrees on something, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's more on the rare side. Did you hear about Clown being able to change bottle in the middle of the throw? Wait, you mean like while you're holding the bottle out, you can change it? Because if so, that's kind of sick. Wow, she still vaulted that. Wait, that's a different survivor. The other guy went upstairs. Oh, hey. What the fuck is this? What are you doing? I'll take it, I guess. I can kick out this wall now, too. Mid-flight? Oh, so like if you throw a bottle and it's mid-flight and you change, it'll change to the other bottle? Oh, that's kind of cool. What? I did not know that was a thing. That is interesting. Basement here? Where are my hooks, dude? Why is basement not here, but then also none of my hooks are here too? What's going on? Do I just have no hooks? Did they burn? No. It feels like they burned like 60 fucking oaks or something. Even though they didn't. I'm very confused. I want to try it now. Okay, if I release this... Fuck, it broke before I was able to. No, give me... Oh, wait, I do have speed. It just wasn't making sound. Okay, I'll try it when I can, but, like, let me just make sure I'm not playing like an idiot right now first. But am I tunneling? Uh-oh. I am tunneling. Uh-oh. I actually didn't even mean to. I know I'm doing the win streak, so, like, I think it's okay to tunnel or whatever. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I generally didn't even mean to. I just was kind of, like, looking at the fucking thing that I was trying to do. Do you know sock on? Yeah, sock on these nuts. Ha ha ha. So, okay, I'll throw it like that, and then I'll change. Wow. Has it always been that way? That's very interesting. Wait, where'd this guy go? There was blood here. Now I'm confused. I don't think it's intentional. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Seems very not intentional. Fucking auto aim, brother. Are you serious? God damn it. That sucks. Why did that happen to me? Why do good things happen to dumb people? I'm too dumb to have such bad luck. I need to have good luck. Right? That's a thing. Dumb people are supposed to have good luck. Oh, what is this? Do you have live? Kind of looks like it. Kind of seems like you do. It's called dumb luck for a reason. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's been a few months since I last tried. Back to the drawing board. OhTofu. Wait, what are you saying? No, foo you, bro. No, foo you, actually. How about foo you, guy? Do I have purple bottles out right now? Yeah, it shows purple, so I think it is purple because it shows that way. Oh, touche. Look at you go. Touche. Yeah, touche. They healed up the Death Hook Survivor, which is pretty smart. This map is so large. It is so large and in charge. I could just kill her if I want to. You know, I kind of want to. She had Sprinto Burst out, and I did not hit her with a bottle. Slow down there, Betsy. Slow it down. You should use the website that OhTofu uses for the randomizer. What website is that? And why would I use it over the one that I use now? Like, what makes it better than the one I have now? Doot. Is there there's a Jacob here. Better looking? Oh, that's it? I don't give a shit about how it looks. I just want a random build, dude. I don't give a shit how it looks. If it does the job, that's all I care about. Are you the kind of gamer that buys like a fucking Lamborghini when you could just buy like a Honda Civic? Because yeah, I ain't about that shit, y'all. Honestly, just fucking give me the Honda Civic. If it gets the job done, I'm a happy gamer, you know? I don't need anything else. I demand that you medium vault. I demand that you medium vault. It has a history feature if this one doesn't. Oh, that's actually kind of cool then. See, that's more what I'm interested in. If it has features that this one doesn't have, that's kind of what I want to hear. Yeah, thank you. Because that sounds kind of cool, actually. You can, like, look back at all the builds that you've done. That's kind of cool. Did Clown's limp bottles get fixed? His limp bottles? What does that mean? His limp bottles. Dip into it. Give it a... Go on, give it a dip. Give it an old dip, an old dippy. Give it the old Dippy-cleese. No, that's a pallet. I forgot that pallet spawned on the outside of maps now. I was just trying to slow her down before I hit her because I'm an idiot. But I forgot the pallet spawned there, so it was a bad idea to slow her down before hitting her. I should have just hit her. Fuck. This was also a dumb idea. I should have just hit her. What am I doing? I don't know.
Limp biscuit.
You're a limp biscuit. Your biscuit's limp. I really thought she would fake that. I thought like a gazillion percent that she would fake that, because why wouldn't she? I'm being juiced because I feel like I just like expect more out of people, and I hate it. I hate giving people expectations. Like even here, why would she just leave? It doesn't make any sense. She would just get hit, you know what I mean? I hate it. I hate it, Chad. I hate it. I'm not a fan of it at all. She seems really fast. But maybe I'm just crazy. Hey, gamers. How's it going? You sandbagging. You sandbagging, brother. You sandbagging. You got bags of sand. Who's this? Who am I chasing? I can't see. This fucking bottle's in the way. Oh, yeah. No, they're gen rushers. Turn around, Zarina. Every now and then I fall apart. Ultra randomizer is built on his style of streak, so it doesn't fit yours as well. Oh, is it like a customized randomizer for aughts or something? I just assumed he just used like some randomizer build that someone, like I'm just using some randomizer site that someone made that has nothing to do with me. Someone just made a randomizer and I'm using it. Did someone like make one specifically for aughts' shit? Damn, dude. Is that what it's like to be a fucking DBD god celebrity? He would just make you randomizers and shit? That's so cool. Hiya! It was coded just for aughts. Damn, dude. That's some fucking VIP treatment right there, man. I'm jealous. The streak got lost? Yeah. I literally lost it on a nurse game of all games. It was Larry's nurse with plaid flannel, and I just fucking fell apart, dude. I just fell the fuck apart. Like, I could not focus on my blinks because of plaid flannel. And also, it was Larry's. And also, the survivors played, like, ridiculously stealthy. And I also got a little bit greedy and tried to, like I got a hook in basement. Like, not early, but not, like, super late either. And then I kind of, like, greeted it and tried to, like, pressure the rest of the map too much. And, yeah, it was, like, a mix of me playing, like, shit while also the survivors playing well. And also the map and killer... Sorry, like, the map and add-ons being really bad. Sorry, the killer choice was really good. But, you know. So, yeah, streak got lost. And, I gotta start over. I can't use nurse without plaid flannel? See, I'm the opposite. I can't use nurse with plaid flannel. It's, like, impossible for me. It distracts me way too much. You hear me? What? Do I hear what? Hear what? What? What's happening? I'll make a random map for you if you promise me Sadako eyes once per stream. No, dude, I can't do that. No, that's too much. Man, I got stuff I gotta do that aren't Sadako eyes, you know what I mean? I don't know if I can make that kind of a promise. That's a big commitment, you know? I'm not ready for that. Wait, they weren't healing under hook. It's because they're healing back here. They're breaking my lullaby. Not like this. Not like this. That guy killed himself on hook. Not like this. Fucking free development and all I ask is Sadako Eye. You suck. Yeah, you're right. I do suck. Maybe that's why. Maybe Odds would have taken that deal. Is that why Odds gets websites making for him? Because like, would he have taken that deal? Would he have been like, of course, robot of the cat fact variety? Why yes, I will deliver you a Sadako eyeball every game. Why yes. Maybe that's what it is. While stroking his handsome beard and thinking intelligent thoughts. Probably. Yeah, I'll just never be like that, you know? I'm never gonna be able to stroke a handsome beard and think intelligent thoughts. I'll just never be able to, you know? It's never gonna be how I work, so like I think I'm just fucked. Lots of Scottish now? No, I was trying to be like aristocratic. I was trying to be like, oh yes, these simpletons and their coding. Oh yes, program my website. Yes, You silly little computer peasants. That's what I was trying to do, but I don't think it came off very well. Anyway, this game was a win too, so easy peasy. Yeah, maybe it's Sean Connery. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going for really. It was like something like that. We're up to 3 now. We're up to 3, baby. Let's go. Fucking poggers, dude. Poggers. You can stroke Otz's beard though. True. Maybe I could get Otz to let me stroke his beard. True. True. Code it in so he gets her once every 5 games or so. Actually genius. Yo, that's a good point. You're literally coding the website, dude. You can do whatever you want with it. You can make me play fucking Sonico every single match, really. Like you can code me like, here, Tofu, here's a randomizer I got you. And I'll just keep rolling it, and like literally like 9 out of 10 games will be Sonico, and I'll be like, what's happening? I think this is broken. And I'll be like, no. No, I coded it. It's working fine. Like, I don't know, man. I think 9 out of 10 games are Sonico. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. No. I coded it. It's totally fine. Guys, I gotta play ads. And also spend some blood points. So I'm not gonna queue up until the ads are done. So you guys aren't gonna miss anything, okay? If you get hit by them, just hang in there. Margay, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Was it considered a win? I don't consider it a loss. Basically, to me, it's only a loss if the survivors finish all 5 gens, and then at least one survivor gets out through an exit gate. Because I consider the objectives getting done to be losing the game, right? The objectives being all 5 gens plus an exit gate being open. Hatch is not an objective. It's like a free out. So I don't consider Hatch escape to be an escape ever. And I also don't consider it a loss if they don't finish all 5 gens. Like like for instance, in that scenario, if I would have kicked Hatch and then they opened a gate because the gates were really split, I wouldn't consider that a loss. I only consider it a loss if they actually finish all the objectives. So like a 3K isn't always a win. Like a 3K can be a loss, but it's only under like very specific circumstances, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna play ads. Hang in there. Exciting blood web content. True, you are missing out on exciting blood web content. That is true. But I guess just like get fucked, loser. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to say, you know? Sucks to suck, nerd. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. You can get Hag, Skull Merchant, so don't complain about Sadako. True, that's a good point. That's a very, very good point. Although those would still be like basically free wins. Like for the sake of a win streak, I think I might be okay with that, because that's like literally just free wins, dude. No one knows how to play against that shit. And the people that do know how to play against that shit usually don't want to play against that shit, you know? So it's just fucking free dubs for days, dude. Free dubs. Jane knows what up, buddy. How's it going, dude? Hot take, I like spending blood points. Okay, but how many hours do you have? Because like, that'll go away, you know? That'll go away eventually. 33, baby. We're 1/3 of the way there. Not as many as you? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I guess I don't hate spending blood points. Some people like hate it. I don't hate it. I just don't love it either. I don't know. Did you play with marbles as like a kid? It's like, yeah, but I don't think I played with them correctly. I just like threw them around and was like, whoa, these little shiny circle things are cool. But I don't think I think marbles is actually a game you can like play in some way, but I don't think I played it. Oh, I should. Fuck, it's gonna take that, isn't it? God damn it. Almost 2K hours and still love doing gens, but I like making progress bars go up. Yeah, to be honest with you, I really don't mind doing gens either. Like, I don't really mind doing gens. I think to me, the main reason why I don't like doing gens is because I don't like doing gens on stream, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm, like, I think to me, I don't like doing gens because I feel like it makes bad content. I'm like, nothing's happening. I'm just sitting here holding M1. But like, I've played DVD off stream before. Like, I've played DVD off stream with like friends a few times before. I say I've been playing this game for 7 years. Yeah, before, guys. There's been at least once in the 7 years that I played DVD off stream. But like, even like semi recently, I played DVD off stream with friends. And if I'm off stream, like if I'm not like worrying about the fact that like I want it to be at least somewhat entertaining to watch, I have no issue with it, dude. I'll gladly just sit there on gens. I really don't mind at all. Like, it's really not even an issue for me at all. I'm totally cool with it. You fucking destroy other kids' marbles and take them. Well, no. I don't think I ever saw any other kids' marbles. I think other kids were playing with, like, Game Boys and shit. But I was, like, too broke, so I just had, like, shit like marbles. And I was like, ooh, neat little ball. What do I do with it? I don't know. And then I would get bored with it, and then I would just go into the woods and play with sticks instead. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that really counts as playing with marbles, you know? Maybe. Caveman activities, basically, yeah. Gens are for stories time. Chases are for content. True. Just why would you complain about Sadako? If you lose because you don't know the counterplay, it's your fault. The counterplay is risky and interesting, so you get to be in suspense. You mean as Survivor? I don't know. I don't agree. I think Sadako is a little bit too easy to get kills compared to how hard it is to play against her. I think she's one of those situations where like the skill it takes on one side is not equal to the skill it takes on the other side. I think she's just kind of badly designed for that, in my opinion. You should show us how powerful she is. I already have. Don't worry. It's fine. I've already done it many times. It's fine. It's fine. We've already been there. I'm going to show you Huntress instead. Stabiffle Huntress, baby. Let's go. Actually, Blood Favor is not bad on Huntress. And the Dissolution is also not bad. Hysteria, I'm not so sure about. But, like, could be okay. I mean, Hysteria is actually pretty bad because Oblivious doesn't really matter because you still have the Lullaby. But, I mean, it could be okay. What's this? Incapacitated for 10 seconds. That's interesting. I don't really know why that would be good. You hit a hatchet on somebody, and then what? They can't do gens and heal for 10 seconds? Why the fuck would that matter? Exhausted hatchets is good, though. I don't got to deal with main for this. That's kind of okay. You know, I don't hate it. Sure. Are those all M1 perks? No. All these perks work off any damage. As a matter of fact, none of them are M1 perks, other than say the best for last. They might have been back in the day or something. I don't know, but things change all the time. All these perks, like I think Blood Favor used to just be M1s, right? But they changed it to be any damage now. Well, not now. Like that was a long time ago. They changed it to be any damage a long time ago. I don't know if Hysteria was that. I don't know if Hysteria ever was just basic attacks, right? Maybe it was. And what was the other perk? The other perk was Dissolution. Yeah, Dissolution's always been damage of any kind. The offering was 75% hunting, and then it was yeah, hold on. Hunting. And then it was weighted something or other. Weighted head and a venomous concoction. Venomous concoction. It's a concoction, bruv. An absolute concoction. Hysteria will stop Dissolution working as well. Oh, it probably will, wouldn't it? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, you're right. It probably will. It'll probably cock it really hard, huh? Oh, fuck. You might be right about that. Well, Dissolution is active as Survivor vaults over pallet inside of your terror radius. See, I don't know. Maybe Dissolution works the way Doctor works, but probably not. Yeah, it probably would cuck it. God damn it. I think you changed Blood Favor. Oh, I did. Wait, why did I do that? How'd that happen? This is it, right? Thank you. I don't know how that happened. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. So is it true Americans can't say Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire sauce. You mean Worcestershire sauce? I can say Worcestershire sauce. What are you talking about? Worcestershire sauce. See, I can say it. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. I don't know, maybe. You tell me. Any code that requires team coordination between everyone at all times isn't suited for solo queue. Well, you know, I actually don't think Sadako requires team coordination, to be honest with you. I think Sadako just requires all 4 survivors to, like, because really, like, how does your team help? I don't think your team really helps at all. It's kind of on you to manage your own thing, right? Like, it's on you to manage your condemned. I don't think your team can help you with your condemned. I think the more of the issue with Sadako is that you need to be really good at looping. Like, you need to know how to loop extremely well, and if you don't, then you're just fucked. And I feel like it's not, like, I don't know. Most people don't know how to loop. Like, I don't think that's a very well, like, I don't know. I just don't know. It's not hard once you learn the parts of it. What? Worcestershire sauce. That's what it looks. It looks to me like it's Worcestershire, but is it Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Worcestershire. The Shire sounds like shore. Worcestershire. Is it Worcestershire? Worcestershire sauce. Maybe I support you, but I gotta take the odds. I'm saving up to waste my tofu bucks again. Hey, that's fine, dude. Take the odds if you got to. It's fine. Worcestershire sauce. Hi, Tofu from Philippines. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? Damn, isn't it like... Is it like the morning there? It's probably like in the morning, isn't it? Is it like fucking 8 a.m. or some shit there? 9 a.m. or something? Hey man, how's it going, dude? Welcome, buddy. It can be team focus. For example, if you have a tape, you can put it in a TV and it will turn off, or you can put it in an already off TV. A survivor can take the tape out first, and another survivor puts their tape in. Otherwise, it gets screwed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Maybe there's like little teamwork aspects like that, but I think for the most part, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's anywhere near as teamwork heavy as like something like Skull Merchant, right? Skull Merchant is, I think Skull Merchant is a good example of a killer that like does not work solo queue, because it's literally a full team effort, and like you cannot do it without a team, right? Like you cannot manage things yourself. Like it's basically fully team effort. I would not really put Sadako there, honestly. I think it's just a bunch of solo efforts. In my opinion, Sadako is just a bunch of solo efforts together. Wait, I should M1 her for Stabiffle. Hold on, let me M1 you. I want my Stabiffle. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Stabiffle, baby. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's like the same thing to me. Same thing with like Hag. I think Hag's the same way as well. I think Hag is definitely a fully team effort. Sadako more just seems like, again, to me, it just seems like the effort in which it takes to like do well a Sadako feels disproportionate to the effort it takes to do well against Sadako, you know? Oh. He moved. M1? I know, I should have M1'd. I didn't know if he was the Obsession or not. I wasn't paying attention. Actually, he was a Nick Cage, so he could have been the Obsession. I wasn't paying attention to who the Obsession was to begin with, but I guess even if I was, it would have still been risky. I didn't chase him yet, you know? Or are you just saying M1 just to say M1? I don't know. Do. Huh. A crow here. Hey, man. Don't vault it. Don't you vault it. No! It went like right beside him, not like this. What's up, Roms? I'm listening to Roots Reggae Mix with Tofu at about 40% volume while cleaning. When I look over, it's funny to see someone bucking it away as he plays. Dude, that sounds like you're fucking vibing, dude. My lord. You got a whole ass vibe going, Roms. What are they breaking? No, that was my blood favor. No, my blood favor. Not like this. Not my blood favor, man. Can I M1 you, man? Wait, you went... Oh, you went back. I'm fucking stupid, man. I did not realize that you even went back, man. I thought you didn't. But you did, man. Shit. That was clumsy of me. Very clumsy of me. Hey, dude, I hope you're having some good matches. Glad to come back and watching you play while I've been working on getting and moving into an apartment for the past few months. Hey, dude, fuck yeah, man. I hope the move went well. I kind of just gave up everything. That was really bad of me. I'm in a bad spot now. Uh-oh. Okay, they're here. I don't know what this guy's gonna do ever. He's insane. He's a loose cannon bad boy with nothing left to lose. Do. Confuse them? Only use M1. I don't know if I can get away with that. That seems like I would just be playing a weak killer. How do you think behavior will rework update Scully? I don't know, but like, again, I keep saying this. I feel like she needs like a really severe change. And like, that's worrying to me because I feel like behavior doesn't seem to like to do severe changes. It feels like behavior prefers to do like minor changes. Like they prefer to like just tweak a number and be like, okay, hey, we like changed up some numbers and now she works out, right? Like that's kind of what they did with her before. They were like, okay, hey, now she like gets haste whenever people are like, you know, in her zones or whatever. And like, you know, I don't know. Like now also she can't have as many drones or whatever because whatever, right? Like kind of feels like that's like the kind of stuff that they typically try to do is just stick to like little like minor number changes. And I don't feel like a minor number change is enough for her. Like I think she needs more than that. Which is why I'm like a little bit scared about it, you know? Because yeah, like realistically, I would expect them to do a minor numbers change, right? Like that would be my expectation of like what I think they would do, which in my opinion is not enough, right? So I don't know. They finally did a gen. I'm surprised. I'm surprised it took that long is what I mean. I feel like I should have lost like probably like 2 or 3 gens by now. I've not really been playing this match well. Really? Really? Huh. For normal Hunters players that aren't Ralph, is there a normal rule of thumb for when to M1 and when to hatch it? I mean, you should pretty much always hatch it if you can, unless, I mean, okay, unless they're like, if they're injured and you're close enough to M1 them, then just M1 them. But if they're full health, you should pretty much always be hatching if you can. Because it just like, it's basically like built-in Stabiffle, right? Like you recover so much faster. It's essentially like built-in Stabiffle. So you should pretty much always be hatcheting if you can on a full health survivor. On an injured survivor, it's whatever, right? If you can down an injured survivor, you just take the down. It doesn't really matter how you get it. Dude, where the fuck is everybody, man? I'm telling you, I'm about to start camping more just because I hate stealth gamers, dude. Like, I'm trying to like not play like a dick for this win streak, but like I can't stand like walking around and just like everyone just stealthing and then doing a good job at it, you know? Like, look, kudos to them for being good at stealth or whatever, right? Like, it is a skill, yada, yada, yada. I get it. I'm not saying like, you know, they're assholes for doing it, but fuck me, it's so boring, dude. Like, I don't want to just be wandering around looking for people. It's so boring. Damn, a little bit behind him. Fuck, that was a little bit behind too. I could have hit that one as well. Oh, he got stuck. That's not fair. That's not fair. He got stuck. What is that shit? Jump out so I can get my stack. You fucker. I want to get my stack, man. Why the fuck you gotta take this away from me? Is there a hook here? There's, well, one out here. I don't really want to basement him. I don't really care enough to basement him. That's why Ultimate Weapon is going to be amazing. Dude, Ultimate Weapon is like, it's one of the best tracking perks that has ever existed in this game. Again, I've been saying this. It's funny. I literally said this to Dino before stream because we were talking about the idea of maybe banning it in scrims. Because that perk is literally like one of the best tracking perks I've ever seen in this game. Like maybe with the exception of like Hangman's Trick. Whatever, like during that one PTB. Uh-oh. Now all of a sudden they're fucking gen slamming. Jesus. With the exception of maybe Hangman's Trick on that one PTB where it was like super buff to be like fucking 12-meter radius of every hook or whatever. Maybe with the exception of that. Other than that, this might be like the best regression perk I've ever seen. Or sorry, the best like tracking perk I've ever seen. It's so fucking strong, dude. It's wildly strong. And it blows my mind that like nobody was really talking about it. Everybody was everyone was instead talking about that fucking 5% haste perk that's like dog shit. That perk sucks. That 5% haste perk is literally doo-doo, dude. It's so bad. But for some reason, that was like the thing that everybody was talking about. Much more than the fucking godly OP tracking perk that we have now, you know? What does it do again? Basically, you open... Okay, so if you open a locker, it activates for 30 seconds. And during that 30 seconds, if a survivor enters your terror radius at all, they'll scream and reveal their location. So you can't circumvent it by running distortion, right? You can only circumvent it by running Calm Spirit, and who the fuck runs Calm Spirit? And on top of that, it works for people near you, right? Like getting information on people that are close to you is huge, dude. Like you throw someone on a hook and then you just check a locker and then you find the closest survivor to the hook. That's massive. That's literally massive, dude. That's so big. Like that's just free snowballs, dude. Just being able to find the closest survivor to the hook for free with no effort or whatever, just checking a locker and then having them screen. That's insane. It's so good. It's so good. It's like literally disgustingly good. It's so fucking busted. And again, it's weird to me that like no one talked about it. Like it was like not discussed in any way, and everybody was like, "But Tofu, 5% speed on hit. You can run it on Wraith." And I'm like, "Why? Wraith is already fast. Who cares?" Like what? Huh? But it's just weird. I just find it so weird. I don't know. Imagine Oni with power during that. Yeah, dude. Or just in general. Like, I mean, you play scrims and shit, right, Rosé? So I'm sure you can know. Imagine like you're in like a fucking 2v or sorry, like a 3v1 scenario, and the killer like hooks a survivor somewhere and then just pops that perk, and then how do you, like, you can't sneak anyone in a save, right? Like, you're fucked. You're so fucked. Like, no one can sneak around and do any play that the killer is not aware of. Like, the killer will just be aware of where you are and what you're doing at all times. You won't be able to do any kind of a sneaking play whatsoever. It's just insane. Do people really say you can run it on Wraith? I heard a lot of people saying that it's like, it would be like really good on Wraith, which I think is insane. I think the only killer that, how did that, wait, are you immune if you crouch there? Because she was like crouched in that bush, right? But that bush like ate my hatchet. She might be literally immune to Hunter's hatchets there. Maybe. Oh, I thought this was the window, I'm gonna be honest. That was kind of... Huh. I need my Stabiffle stacks, bro. Give me my Stabiffle stacks. But yeah, Calm Spirit easy. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, maybe Calm Spirit will become fucking meta or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't. It's definitely insane. Like if they don't happen to have Calm Spirit, which again is a super rare perk, then that perk is just fucking nutty OP. So I don't know. But anyway, sorry. What I was trying to say is the only perk that 5% haste, the only killer that 5% haste perk is going to be any good on, is probably going to be Singularity. I think, like Singularity, and then maybe there might be like other exceptions here and there. Like I think there was another one that I couldn't. I think there was another one that I thought I couldn't. I can't remember. But like Singularity, I think will be good because you could run it with like that purple add-on that gives you haste and overclock, and you could basically hit somebody and then teleport to them right afterwards. So like the distance they gain from getting hit kind of doesn't matter, and you can teleport right under their face, and you can have basically double haste, right? You can have like 10% haste for the entire duration of overclock, which is also insane because you have overclock too. So like overclock with 10% haste is kind of wild, you know? So I think like that would probably be good. But other than that, I don't really know if there's any other killer that uses it well. Why would Dredge use it well? I don't think Dredge uses it well. Like what makes Dredge use it well? 10 seconds is nothing. You hit somebody, then you teleport, it's already gone. 10 seconds is literally like nothing. It like practically doesn't exist. I guess we're just waiting, huh?
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Hello, Tofu.
Pin
Is
size
the
pinata.
5%
What up?
haste on hit perk good?
No, that's what we were just talking about. Unless you're trolling, you might be memeing. I can't tell if you missed the conversation starting or if you're just trolling me and memeing. But that's what we've been talking about. That perk is ass. That perk will probably only be good on like a niche Singularity build. And other than that, it's gonna be ass on pretty much every other killer. Well, okay, with the numbers it has now, I will say that hypothetically, if they buff the numbers before live, it could be useful. Like, I think if they even just bumped it up from like 10 seconds to like 15 seconds, then it might be useful. 10 seconds is just so short. Like 5% haste for 10 seconds is literally nothing. Like, that's nothing, dude. That's literally nothing. So, yeah, like if they bump up the numbers before live, then maybe it could be worth a fuck, possibly. But if it stays the way it is on PTB, that perk is just, it's a nothing perk. With Trickster benefit? When are you ever M1ing as Trickster? Like, probably not. I mean, I guess you can say that you can M1 initially, and that'll help you follow up with your daggers better, but you're better off just daggering them, because then it's less of a cooldown, right? Like daggering people is kind of like Huntress hatcheting people. It's like a built-in Stabiffle, right? Like, you're still just better off doing the initial damage with daggers. So, I don't know. Hi, Erica. How's it going? Hello, hello. You're doing streaks again? I think so, yeah. I'm basically only going to start playing like a dickhead whenever I get the streak going a little bit. Like, I'm not going to play like a dickhead by default right off the bat. I'm going to like wait until I get a bit of a win streak going and then start playing like a dick. So like for instance, this game, I didn't really camp in tunnel or whatever. I didn't last game either. And I'm only going to do it when like the streak actually starts getting higher. What am I throwing at? What am I doing? I'm like flicking my aim to just really stupid places. I don't know why. What counts as a win? As long as they don't do all the gens, open an exit and leave. So it's like a 4K and 3Ks only count as a loss in very specific scenarios. A 3K can be a loss. It's not like a 3K is a win every single time. But a 3K is only a loss if the survivor that gets out did all 5 gens and opens an exit gate. Hatch never counts. Exit gates don't count unless they finish all 5 gens. Isn't Stabiffle right on Trickster a lot? if it is, it sounds kind of dumb. I don't know why you'd run Stabifil and Trickster. I feel like running Stabifil and a killer that's 4.4 just seems kind of silly. Because realistically, you shouldn't be getting M1 hits as 4.4 killers. I was using that locker perk with monitor, so it would be much closer to the survivor when procced. Yeah, that's kind of like a, I feel like a smaller tear radius with that locker perk is like a kind of double-edged sword. Because like, yeah, like you'll get less procs, but when it does proc, you'll be like in much, you know, like they'll be in a much more dangerous spot. So I don't know. I feel like having a bigger tear radius is probably better because I think it's probably best for just for information. But yeah, I mean, that could be good too, right? Like I don't, like that's an interesting way to use it. I guess with monitor it's kind of cool because you find a survivor, and then once you start chasing them, your tear radius gets bigger, and then your tear radius is bigger, so you'll make more people scream, which will give you information. So actually, maybe monitor is good with it. That's kind of an interesting idea. Like it makes it so that the first person you find, you're in a better position to start the chase, and then once you start the chase, you'll probably keep proccing it. So yeah, I don't know. During your video, I realized 2 of Xenokitty's perks have anti-synergy. I can't even remember his third perk. I remember the hit giving you haste, and I remember the locker one. What even is his third perk? I literally don't even remember. It must have been very forgettable because I don't remember it. Oh, it's one where you hook people and then they scream and they become oblivious. Yeah, that's a very good point because the oblivious kind of fucks over the locker perk, huh? But I mean, I don't think it really matters because you already get info on that person. So like, I think not getting info on the person is kind of fine when you got info on them to begin with. So like, I don't know. I think it's fine. Yeah, thank you, Angel. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Wait, so 3K with all gens done and 1 escape is a loss to you? If that 1 escape is through an execute, then yes. Because that survivor beat me fair and square. I think if the survivors finish all 5 gens, open the exegates, and then even 1 survivor gets out of the execute, that survivor beat you fair and square. I feel like you can't say that that's a 4K win, right? Like, in my opinion, the only reason to count 3Ks as a win for this kind of a win streak is to say that like you don't want to slug for the 4K, right? Like the whole point of me counting 3Ks is that I don't want to slug for the 4K. Like if someone gets out through hatch, whatever. I could avoid that if I wanted to like hardcore slug every game and play like mega slave like it's a fucking tournament every match, but like I don't want to have to do that because it's just lame. So like the only reason why I'm counting 3Ks is because of that. But yeah, I mean, if they finish all 5 gens and open the execute, they did all their objectives. Like that survivor, even if it's only 1 survivor that gets out, that survivor beat me fair and square. Like there's no world where I can pretend that like that survivor didn't get the better of me and beat me, right? So yeah, that's definitely a loss. But I don't count hatch. Yeah, I don't count hatch. Like even if they finish all 5 gens, if they don't open the execute, then I don't count it because to me the execute counts as an objective. Like if they finish all 5 gens and they have to get out through hatch, that's still me winning. I still prevented them from doing their last objective as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, let's keep going. Bam. Well, here comes our free win, boys. Here comes our free win, dude. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, our free win. Get a 5% haste when entering a drone's thing. Survivors in a drone's active zone suffer from 20% smaller skill checks. I didn't even know that this existed. You can give them smaller skill checks? Wait, that probably would have been better than... Why does Skull Merchant guy not run this? Somebody tell the fucking chess master. Wait, this probably doesn't work with overcharges though, does it? I mean, I think it might still be good regardless though. Like this plus the one that makes him silent. Like I feel like silent skill checks that are also smaller would be probably pretty legit, right? Another 26-minute game? Honestly, probably not. People will probably just give up. I'm surprised that the people last night didn't give up. Like I'm very, very surprised, honestly. People usually just give up like very quickly. So is this one plus... that one. I'm such a tryhard asshole. Yeah, you know me. Redo? No, man, I can't redo. It's not fair. Deathbound, agitation, territorial imperative. I mean, I could just... I think it's possible to take Skull Merchant off the list of killers if I really wanted to. But I don't really want to alter it in any way. Like, I feel like if I start altering it, then, like, it's going to open the door for me altering everything, right? Oops, wait, I just took off something that was supposed to run, right? Yeah, Deathbound, Agi, Unnerving Presence. What do I have on? Yeah, I need Agi. Wait, actually, I already have Unnerving Presence. That's weird. What's the offering? Cut coin. Oh, wait, there's the new outfit. Dude, we can do it. We can fucking be hot and sexy while we 3-gen. I forgot. I forgot about this new outfit, man. That was the whole point of it. Look at how hot and sexy we got, like fishnets on or some shit. We're being hot and sexy while 3-genning. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Fucking poggers. What do you put in a role to remove an add-on from a build if you think it would be a hindrance? You can't replace it, just remove it to avoid plaid flannel incident. No, I don't know. I kind of like that though. That's kind of the point, right? The point is I gotta play whatever I get, no matter what, even if it's some dumb shit like plaid flannel. You know, I think I'm totally okay with it. I have no issue. I don't want to like alter it in any way. I think it kind of defeats the purpose if I alter it in any way. Have you done Wordle of the day on stream? Do you mean Wordle or Worldle? Because I haven't done either one, but I'm down to do Worldle. Not Wordle, but Worldle. Not just that, but Xenokitty has lower tear radius, so the locker perk doesn't trigger as reliably, but the haste perk isn't going to be activated that often since you'll be tail whipping them. Yeah, really, like, I almost choked on my own saliva. Jesus. I don't think that they design perks to work with the killer that they designed them for. I don't think that's a thing. Like, I'm pretty sure that's never really been a thing, to be honest. Maybe, I mean, maybe not never, but I don't think that's, if it has been a thing, it hasn't been a thing for a long time. So, like, I don't really know if that matters. I think they just kind of slap perks on that they think are going to be good for the game and just do it, you know? I mean, you're not wrong, but, like, yeah, I just don't think it really matters in any way. I meant Worldle? Yeah, I'll do it when Pine Twins gets here. He's kind of the Worldle guy now, you know? Why is plaid bad? If you already know how to play nurse and you play without plaid flannel and then you slap it on, like, look, if you play with plaid flannel every game, then you're probably used to it. But if, like, for someone like me who's been playing this game for like 7 years, and I've used plaid flannel maybe like once in like 2016, and I haven't used it since, it's very distracting. Like, when you're playing nurse, you probably know that you have to pay attention to the survivor that you're chasing, right? You have to pay attention to what they're doing and react fast to whatever it is that they do. And with plaid flannel, it's like so distracting. Like, I end up looking at the marker and then I don't look at the survivor. That's what ended up happening to me. Like, maybe towards the end of the game, I kind of got it together and I was like, and I literally had to say out loud, I was like, Tofu, look at the survivor, ignore the thing, pay attention to the survivor. And then eventually I was able to, and then I kind of got it together. But yeah, I don't know. To me, it's just so distracting. It makes me like take my eyes off the survivor and it makes me like focus on something else, which is very not good. Displeased, are you here? Oh, and hi, Tofi. Hi, Graham. What's up? What are you looking for displeased for? The reactions to the stream that the viewers can do help you really or don't do anything? I have no fucking idea, dude. I don't know what they do, to be honest. Last time I talked to Almo about it, it's the hierarchy of how much they want it in the game. Does it fit the killer's theme? Does it synergize with the killer? So, like, yeah, just so like it synergizing with the killer is like the very like it's like the least important thing, basically. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That seems about right to me. That haste perk seems like a direct response to Made for This. Really? I feel like it's not really on the level of Made for This in any way. If it gave you like a more permanent boost in some way, or like hindered the killer or the survivor in some way, maybe. But I feel like 10 seconds of 5% haste is like nothing compared to Made for This, I feel like. Wait, what am I doing? That's right, Skull Merchant. Oh god, gross. I think this looks fine here. Yeah, this looks fine here. This is actually probably an ideal 3-gen because like it's kind of like a little like triangle, you know. So they kind of had to attack the front 2 gens, which makes it even worse. Dead by Dora. Oops, sorry, I scrolled my fucking chat on accident. Do you think certain offerings should be shared, like Mori's and Bloodpoint offerings? I'd be cool with it either way. I'm cool. I'd be cool with it being shared. I'd be cool with it not being shared. I don't know. I don't have strong opinions on it, I guess, is my answer. I could put this down here and it would affect the gen up top, right? Why can't I put it here? Oh, I guess because I'm too low to the ground. I'd probably have to put it out here. I see. Badass mama. I should have just predicted that. I mean, it was very obvious she was going to vault that. I don't know why I didn't. Cheater run. Yeah, we're into the 3-gen. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Do it up, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, one of them already left. We already got one rage quitter, baby. We already got one. Give me some more. Where's the other rage quits? I want some more. Hook it up, dude. I know there's got to be more than that. Hell yeah, this guy's killing himself on hook. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This is why I love Skull Merchant, dude. It's just free wins, dude. It's free wins for days. Nobody wants to play, and you can just get the fucking game over, and you just continue to streak, you know? Easy peasy. Do 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 do. Was this the last guy over here? Did I see him over here somewhere? I thought I did. What you doing, man? Do 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 do. And she's dead. She's dead, Jim. She's dead. What is happening? Why did she keep running into me for like an entire second? Dude, she's a juicer. She juked the fuck out of me by like not reacting at all. She like kept charging into me like a rhino, and it threw me off. I got scared. Looks like you have more elo on chess.com than them. Fucking true, dude. Fucking true. I'm just 2 grandmaster for these guys. They can't keep up, you know? I have a shrine dedicated to fucking Magnus Carlsen in my bedroom. These guys clearly just aren't cultured enough to keep up with me. I understand. I get it. Not everyone can be this cultured, you know? What up, Nightlight? How to see you? Yo, it's good to see you, dude. Is she killing herself on hook? I think she is. And then it'll just be Vittorio bot. Okay, thank fuck. Thank fuck, dude. I honestly prefer, I think I prefer this. I think, like, it's weird because I feel bad, like, that people kill themselves on hook, but at the same time, I think I prefer to just end it quickly. Because, like, again, if they actually tried to beat this, then we'd be here for, like, fucking 30 minutes. Like, this way we can just be like, okay, got the 4K, who cares, move on. Hopefully the randomizer will be nicer to us next time, you know? Is the bot just missing a bunch of skill checks? What's happening? So what's this weapon supposed to be? A piece of a highway bumper? I don't know. You vaulted that late. That's interesting. I didn't think the bots ever vaulted late. Is this Alien? Yeah, this is Alien. Yep. No, this is actually Predator, apparently. People think that this is Predator, apparently. We're supposed to be Predator. Bro, I hate building shit with a passion, but both my monitors are mounted and not sitting on boxes, and my shit looking cute at AF. Now we set up this XLR mic, and I'm gaming. Yeah, have fun with that shit, dude. Have fun playing with the settings of your XLR mic for a fucking hour. I feel like I played with mine for like an hour, and it probably still doesn't sound nearly as good as it could. Because I'm not an audio person, and I don't know how the fuck to make it sound good. It sounds good enough, and that's all I need. Thinking about how they took away the ability to DC, then spectate your bot because people were watching their survivors play against Skull Merchant instead of actually playing out the match. Yeah. GG's. All right, let me add one to the fucking streak. Well, we're up to 5 now. At what point do we start like actually playing like a tryhard asshole? Because like, so far I've still been playing kind of nice. I feel like maybe at like 10. Like maybe at like 10 we start. I don't know. Maybe if I get a bad build. Either 10 or a bad build. Maybe. What if Brittle Peddler lasted until you down someone? Would that be too OP? Yeah, that would be too OP. That would be way too busted. Like you could run that on like Sonico with like condemned shit and just be the most annoying person on the planet. I think that would be way too strong. Bam! Are you fucking serious? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? It did rule it. Everything else is different. Guys, I'm not gonna cheat. I'm just hopefully they all rage quit this match too, okay? I don't know. Face of Darkness, Force Penance. Jesus fucking Christ. This fucking happened last time with Hag too. I got 2 Hag games in a row. Why does it only do this to killers that I hate? Vital targeting processor and loose screw. The fuck are those? Exhausted and speed in which the lock on builds up. Wait, I'm dumb. I didn't even put on the other one. What was the offering? The offering was a annotated blueprint. Let's just get it over with. Just go fast. It's fine. We'll just go fast. It's fine. Just go fast. We go fast. It's cool. At least the skin is kind of sick. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, true. 1 in 1,089 chance to get her twice in a row. Really? And we got hacked twice in a row. Literally the last time we did this as well. So like, what the fuck? So I got 1 in 1,000 chances. I got that twice, like in a row, kind of like 2 days in a row. Because that's insane. What are the chances of that? Where after you mentioned that someone could rig rig the webpage to give you the same killer over and over. Hey, to be fair, I don't know if the person that even made this website, I don't know if they even watch my streams, so I don't think they can. Okay. I'm assuming the randomizer is truly random. It certainly seems that way. But yeah, that's a good point. I guess there's really no way to know. You should buy a lotto ticket. No, look, I come from the line of superstition where I think that if something lucky happens to you, then that means that you've used up all your luck and you shouldn't gamble, right? Like some people are like, oh, you're lucky, you should keep going because that luck's going to continue. I don't think that way. I think if something lucky happens, you're done. You're cut off now, right? Like your fucking luck reserves are running dry. Like you used up your luck, now you're going to have bad luck. So you better prepare for bad luck, you know? That's the way I look at it. So if anything, I would not buy a lottery ticket. Aren't there 30 killers you can get twice in a row? So more like 1 in 30? Well, the idea is 1 in 30 twice, I think is the idea, Ray. I mean, I guess technically it would be 1 in 30, right? Because every single time that you re-roll it, it would just be 1 in 30. So I guess that's kind of more, I guess you're more right. Yeah. I think it would be more of like 1 of 1,000 if we were talking about one specific killer, you know? If we were saying like specifically what are the chances of getting hagged twice in a row? You know? Because then in that case, it only happened to me once as opposed to twice. Like, what's the bad thing to balance this out? Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly how I think about it. I'm always like, oh, fuck, something terrible is going to happen, you know? But yeah, this is unlucky, right? Well, I don't know. Is this unlucky or lucky? I don't know. To me, I don't know if I really care. Like, I think Skull Merchant's boring, but like, she's kind of free wins, right? Like, almost no one's going to actually play against her. So it's kind of just like a free addition to the streak. So maybe it is lucky. I don't know. I don't think it's really lucky or unlucky. It's just kind of boring. It's neither. There's no luck involved. It's just a boring option. No, I've been stuck with not sure who to play. Clown or Sadako. Sadako is definitely stronger, but whoever you like more, man. I mean, whoever you have fun with. I feel that, Rosé. I fucking feel that. Well, sometimes. Who runs the ad to make sure it gives them the Skull Merchant third time after this? No, Quality, please. I don't want it, dude. I don't want it. I don't want it, man. Is this good or bad here? I don't know. I mean, I definitely want to hold down this side, right? I guess. Dude, I can't even put a fucking drone here. I gotta go like the whole way out here? Jesus. Is it because that one's so close? I guess so. God damn, that's brutal. It actually seems kind of hard because it's like hard to navigate this, right? Like, is this even the best 3-gen to use? Because like, it's kind of hard to navigate these, is it not? Don't worry, it's fine because we're 4-genning, baby. We're 4-genning, baby, and one person already left. The second they realize who you are, they just instantly leave, dude. It's so funny. It's so. Was that the guy that was P100 too? I think somebody here was P100. I can't remember who though. Because if so, that's really funny. Yeah, the P100 gamers especially are the gamers that are like, yeah, I ain't fucking playing that shit. Forget about it. Forget about it, huh? Hey, forget about it. Boy, look out, I'm Skull Merchant in here. Hey. Hey, look out, I'm trying to sell some skulls here. Forget about it, huh? Hey, forget about it. Oh no, not my... What is it? Face of Darkness? Damn, I think that's the first time I've ever had Face of Darkness cleansed ever. Like, I mean, I don't necessarily run this perk all the time or anything. But I feel like the times I do... Hi, Megbot. The times that I do run this perk, I feel like I never have it cleansed. Ever. Is that weird? Maybe that's weird. I don't know. Megbot staying true to her Meg roots and dropping down right onto my face. Wait, she loops perfectly, doesn't she? I forgot. I forgot that bots will loop perfectly even with line of sight blockers. Like, they don't... Like, they're not affected by line of sight blockers at all. But Meg... I think they might have programmed Meg to play like Meg. Like, that might unironically be a thing. They might have programmed Megbot to specifically play worse than other bots. Because that, I feel like most bots do better than that, you know? Whoa, dude, relax. That's not how I talk. Hey, Skull Merchant in chat. Let's go, dude. The real Skull Merchant. That's exciting. Looks like the others might be wanting to try, though. Mayhaps. Are you hacking it? No, you can't hack it. Hey, look out. You're exposed. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? You're all exposed. What are you doing? Forgot about it. I forgot about it. Leave the three gen. Take the cannoli. That's right. We're fucking Godfather and the fucking Skull Merchant now. Wait, where? Oh, damn, they're deep in that bitch, huh? Oh, look at them. They're in that bitch. They're all up in there, dude. They're all up in my business. Not my business. Wait, where are they now? It's Megbot. Megbot, what are you doing? Megbot, please. You're not Megbot. Where'd Megbot go? Wait, you are Megbot. Never mind. Why do you not look like Meg? You look like... Dude, Megbot literally plays like such a Meg. Holy fuck. She plays like such a Meg. I could probably hook her out here, and this probably wouldn't even delete my drones, right? And this would be really strong considering the 3-gen I have. Are they doing this gen above me?
Re-subby wubby uwu.
Oh, she's going for the save. I don't plan on playing Skull Merchant, but how does the radar work? Basically, if they're in your active zone, like if they're in one of your zones while while your zones are active, it'll like reveal their position. Also, if they hack the drone, if they're either in your zone while it's active, or if they hack your drone, then it reveals their aura. Like she just hacked it, right? She's also exposed, which makes that very Monka. But like because she hacked the drone and she's now like has the thing on in her arm, I can see where she is all the time. She's right here. I don't know what the hell she's doing. That is not how you play against Skull Merchant. But then again, I guess who the fuck does know how to play against Skull Merchant, you know? People that hate their lives are basically the only people. Wait, what am I doing? I want to join this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. But yeah, also for every person that you have, this might just delete this, won't it? Maybe? Or is this far enough away? For every person that you have tracked, like for every person that you can see on your radar, you get like a little bit more of a boost too. So like it's, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like these guys also just don't know how it works, right? Like these guys also just have no idea how Skull Merchant works, which is probably why they're staying around. Like the only person that probably knew how this killer works was the Meg who rage quit. The rest of these guys seem to not know anything about this killer, which is probably why they're sticking around. If only they knew, you know? If only they knew. They lack the critical information. Is Inspect Radar spam fun? No, nothing about this killer is fun. Literally nothing. There's not a single thing that exists about this killer that I would qualify as fun. Oh, put a drone. Drone it. I have enough Meg Skulls, so it's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Meg Skulls are probably the easiest to get, right? Like, I feel like Meg Skulls are probably worth the least amount of money. Like, if we're gonna be real, that's like I feel like the market for Meg Skulls is probably way oversaturated. I mean, how easy is it to get Meg Skulls? Megs practically donate you their skulls every time you see them because they're so bad. So it makes sense. Market's probably dog shit, you know? Winning is fun, I guess. Yeah, I feel like people that like Skull Merchant maybe just like winning under any circumstance, yeah. Or they're like that fucking dude that played against Eternal who's just a fucking troll. It's either people that are just like giga trolls or they just like winning under any circumstance. That has to be it, right? It has to be one of those two, I think. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's just like a random fucking thing that's like all fucked up way far away. Wait, which one's no longer droned? Oh, this one over here is no longer droned. I just realized. What if they're doing it? What if they're breaking my 3-gen? That would be very sad. They're not. But what if they were, you know? What if they were? I couldn't know that. Yo, like, yo, come on. Yo, let me drone it. How far away do I gotta be before I can drone it? Come on, brother, please. There we go. All right, dude. All right. Skull Merchant, baby. All right. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. Skull Merchant. Da-da-da-da. I thought I just heard someone. Are they above? I thought I heard someone breathing. Maybe not. I mean, they're clearly resetting over here, right? Oh, he's hacking it. Wait, that's the vault. I don't want the vault. I want the drop. Are you the exposed one? You're not. I got haste, baby. I got haste. Watch out. I got killer made for this. God damn it. This is truly the most strategic killer. Oh, yeah. True, dude. True. The people that can't play against Skull Merchant just lack the strategic brain needed to combat it, you know? Which, you know, it happens. Not everybody can have the most strategic, sound mind, you know? We can't all be fucking Napoleon, you know? I just kill here, you know? Fuck it. Whatever. I'll just kill. Fuck it. We just kill. Uh-oh. Oh, no. They hacker manned it. And there was 2 of them there. Both the fangs. Uh-oh. I better get this hook and go back before they finish my gen. Uh-oh. I'm actually really looking forward to that movie. Yeah, it should be neat. I do be digging the movies about like war generals and shit. It's pretty cool. Oh, but he let himself get exposed. What are you doing? Were you trying to hack another dren? Or another drone? Because you can't do that. Damn, I thought with me being stealth. Oh, wait, no, I'm not stealth. What the fuck am I talking about? Why did I think I was stealth? I thought I was in a drone, but I'm not in a drone. What was I thinking? That's not how this works. I should put that further back. That way that one can be a little bit looser. But whatever, who cares? I'm pretty positive you can put someone with 1 hour into the game, one Skull Merchant, tell them exactly how to reset drones, the basic idea of the gameplay, and they'd go on a 100+ win streak. Yeah, I genuinely feel the same way. Yeah, I think that's actually accurate. Yeah, you really don't need to know how to play. Like, first off, so many people are just gonna give up the second they see the killer, right? Like, first, I feel like when you play this killer, you already just get a bunch of wins for free, just from the sheer amount of people that just refuse to play, right? So that's already a thing. Like, people will either DC or they'll like kill themselves on hook just like fucking immediately. But even outside of that, yeah, like even when people do try to play, they just have no fucking idea what to do. Like, people in this game just, again, it requires like everyone to know what they're doing, and like it's just not gonna be a thing that this game has like ever. Really, I thought she would just throw it. Interesting. It's so fucking dumb, dude. It's so dumb. They're actually banging this gen out right here, though. I hear it. Yo, look at them go, dude. Look at them go. They're gaming. I don't even know how they got that much progress. I feel like I haven't checked on this in a while. It's fucking Bot Meg, dude. Bot Meg has been fucking slamming gens. She's nuts. She's insane, dude. I think that despawned like all my drones. Not like this. How will I win now? That's why insta quit though. This is the result of trying. Oh yeah, I don't blame anyone for insta quitting. I don't. Trust me. I'm not saying like how dare they quit. This is like the one killer where like I kind of get it. You know what I mean? Like I get it. I totally get it. This Bot Mag, dude. Is she just sitting in the? She was just sitting in it. I should have let her keep sitting in it. Honestly, I think DBD has this problem with a lot of killers. I think Sadako is kind of like similar, but like much less so. Like I think Skull Merchant's like a very, very extreme example of this. But I think DBD does have this problem where like a lot of their killers are like designed, a lot of their killers and like a lot of like the play styles that you can do as killer are designed in ways where like as the killer, you don't really need to have a lot of like skill or experience. I mean, I've gone on this rant so many times. Like it's the whole like tunneling debate, right? It's like the same thing as tunneling to me. Like I think tunneling is totally fine when everyone in the game is good and the survivors actually know like how to handle it well and what to do to like make it get the least amount of value as possible and yada yada yada. But the problem is that no one fucking knows how to do that, and learning how to do that is like such a weird skill that people don't really typically learn. Whereas like the act of tunneling as killer is so fucking easy, right? Like it doesn't really take any like skill or knowledge to know to just focus out one survivor. It's the same thing with like Sadako. Like Sadako's power right now, it's not like it's hard for a good player to avoid building up their condemned and getting killed, but like for your average random survivor player, like for them to know how to loot properly and also to grab tapes and you know like for them to just like to just know everything to do and also know how to loop well and everything is just, it's so much harder than telling some random Sadako player like, hey, just spam your teleports. Just go fucking spam teleports, and then if anyone grabs a tape, make it a point to target them. Right? That's it. That's all you gotta tell them. Target people with tapes, fucking spam teleports. It's that easy. Like it just it feels like there's a very big discrepancy in like how hard it is to do something on one side versus how powerful it is, and also how difficult it is to like play against. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like it seems like to be a major issue that DBD has. But I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's a ASIM game. That might be like the nature of ASIM games. I don't know. Are we doing Chess Merchant? Dude, we unfortunately got 2 in a row for the randomizer. So like I'm not purposefully doing Chess Merchant. We just happen to get 2 Chess Merchant games in a row, so I don't know. Bump, 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 bump. How'd you make a killer that takes as much effort as it does for a survivor to play against them without making them weak? I mean, again, there's ways to do it. Look at Oni. I think Oni's a great example. I think Oni's a fantastic killer. Like, again, I think Oni is literally, in my opinion, I think Oni's the perfect killer. He's literally the perfect killer. He doesn't start out oppressive or strong. Like, he starts out kind of weak, and you have to earn a hit, right? Like getting hit by Oni early game is your fault as survivor, and then you can't avoid it through skill. So the Oni has to earn his hit. He has to earn his power. And even when he does get his power, even his power isn't necessarily like free, right? Like if you're like a new Oni player, you might not know how to use his power 100% effectively yet, right? Like, so even when you do get your power, you're like in like the strongest phase probably of any killer. Like again, I think owning this power is probably the strongest that any killer can be ever. Maybe with the exception of Nurse existing, I don't know, but probably the strongest that any killer can be ever, right? Like speed, one-shot downs, flicks, no collision, kind of insane. So yeah, like you get like basically the strongest power up that a killer can get ever, and then you just, you know, yeah, you just like you use it, and then you got to keep, like continuously earn it. Like it's the fact that it's like a strong power that's kind of takes some skill to use, and also you have to earn it by like getting a hit with no power early game, right? Like it's like the perfect killer, right? But again, obviously designing every killer that way is not going to be viable. Like every killer has to be different, so it's hard to do that with every killer. But that's kind of the idea. Like I think the idea is to like make it very like skill based and make you have to like earn things and not make it just free as shit, you know? A lot of people tend to think two mindsets. I verse all Swifts. I play comp. Well, comp is fine. People overestimate that they verse only Swift. Sadako is a massive issue in solo queue because the communication required to stop her from tape tunneling doesn't exist. Wait, what is tape tunneling? Is tape tunneling the idea that like you just hit somebody with a tape and then teleport while chasing them nonstop, and then they never get a chance to like grab a tape and put it away? I feel like I haven't heard of tape tunneling before. Is that the idea? Because that would take too long, wouldn't it? Probably. Maybe it wouldn't. It's 10 seconds per teleport. Is that why people say that Swift is important versus Sadako? Because I've kind of been of the opinion that Swift isn't important against Sadako. Because it seems like all 4 people just need to individually manage their condemned and then they'll be fine. But I didn't really think about that. I guess people might do that, right? They might like target one person, knock the tape out of their hand, and then just spam teleports. Because if that happens, you would have to grab a tape and then put that tape away while being chased. Which I guess might be a lot. But also, I feel like it would take so long to get them condemned that even if you were just good at looping, your team would probably still pretty much do all the gens, right? Like, I feel like if you were a good looper, even while that was all happening, they'd probably get like 3, 4, maybe all 5 gens done. So like, I don't know. I still don't really know. I'm still not really sure it's like a strictly Swift thing. Wesker? I think Wesker's a good killer too, yeah. Yep. With Eerie Tape, it doesn't require to only focus that person, but yeah, they target two people and smack the person, and they have a cross map trigger to turn it in. So that's 2 condemned players, and unless they pre-drop everything. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like it's a little bit less like, I think Skull Merchant is an example of a killer that's much more heavily teamwork based in terms of counterplay than Sadako, but I could definitely see where you're coming from with Sadako for sure. Like, it definitely makes sense at least a little bit, you know? So yeah, that definitely makes sense. There's also like lockers too, right? You could always jump in a locker. Like if you're close to getting max condemned, you could just jump in a locker and be like, yeah, you're pulling me out and hooking me, or else I'm not, you know, doing anything. So I definitely think there is things you can do. Like, I don't know. I don't fully agree about Sadako for sure. Like, I get the idea, but I don't know. I think killers like Hag and Skull Merchant are much better examples of killers where like Swift matters a lot, right? Because if even one person fucks up, or if people just like don't know what they're doing, then you kind of just lose. Like, one bad teammate against those killers is just like game over. And it's also like a team effort to like tackle like the 3-gen as opposed to like a singular effort to not get condemned, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's do the next randomizer. Yeah, Tess, I'll check it out when I can. Give me a minute. I'm gonna do this randomizer, then I'm probably gonna get coffee anyway. All right. Did I add one to the thing? I think I did. Bam. Not Skull Merchant. Thank fuck. These builds are really not bad, honestly. These are really not that bad at all. Like, Infectious is a good perk. Like, I feel like the last time I was doing streaks, I was getting literally like 4 dog shit perks every single. It would be like Lightborn, Deathbound, Hangman's Trick, fucking, I don't know, some random 4th perk that is like nothing, like fucking Predator or something. I feel like that was like my build every time last time. Like, even just Infection Strike is pretty solid. Like, I don't really know if I'll be able to use Hubris on Nemi, but maybe. Dragon's Grip might be okay. I mean, Unnerving might randomly get value here and there. Putrid Oak, sure. Serotonin Injector, we can get Stealth. And time to open supply cases. Pfft, sure. Sure, man, sure. Sure. Why not? Why not, man? Why not? You think it's similar with the twins? Yes. Yeah, it's definitely similar with the twins too. Yeah. Because with twins, it's well, with twins, I don't really. Again, it's hard to say because twins does require teamwork, but I feel like, to be honest with you, I think even the killers that require teamwork, I don't think like Survive with Friends is really what matters as much as just the people knowing what to do, if that makes sense. Like, I will die on this hill that if you get 4 good Survivor players together that know what they're doing, even if they're not in comms and they just played like, you know, games together. Like, for instance, if I got 3 good Survivor players with me and we made a Survivor with Friends, but we didn't join comms, we just queued up as a Survivor with Friends, but we didn't talk to each other at all, and we just queued up and played games. Guarantee you that just through our own knowledge of the game, we would be able to beat every, like, you know, at least in pubs, right? We'd be able to beat every like Hag and probably even Skull Merchant. Well, Skull Merchant maybe will be a little extreme because Skull Merchants can get pretty ridiculous, but like every Hag and twins and shit, like, it requires teamwork, but the teamwork that's required is like, good players can do it without really having to be told, right? Like, if I'm going against a Hag, I don't need to be told to like, don't go to the gens until everyone's full health and make sure you're resetting and like, you know, don't run into the fucking 3-gen and die in there, right? Like, I don't think you really need to be told things if you're good at the game and you just understand it. So like, it's not even really like a Survive with Friends thing. It's more of like a good player thing. It's just right now, unfortunately, with the matchmaking being as bad as it is, good players is kind of like synonymous with Survive with Friends, because like, if it's 4 solo queue players, you're all like, if you have 4 solo queue players in a game, it's almost guaranteed, like almost 100% guaranteed that one of them is going to be dog shit. Like, that's just how it is. The matchmaking right now is just really bad, you know? If the matchmaking was better, right? Like, hypothetically, if a good player can queue up and guarantee get 3 other good players on their team, just solo queue, then yeah, Swift probably wouldn't even matter that much. Like, it would matter still a little bit, but not that much. Like, good players would still just know what to do already. Like, they wouldn't need to be told, you know? The problem is just that there's so many bad players at max MMR, so you just, yeah, like doing solo queue against any killer like that, you just end up dying because you get bad teammates. I gotta get coffee, guys. I gotta get coffee. Ads need to play at some point, so I'm just gonna let them play now, and I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, and then when I get back, we'll do this Nemi build, okay? This will be win number 7 if we get it. I might start playing a little bit more dickish here soon, since the streak's starting to build up, but we'll see. We'll see how good of a team they feel like when I load in before I decide. So, anyway, yeah, give me a second, guys. I'll be back. BRB. Give me just like a few minutes to grab coffee, and I'll be back in a moment. BRB, 1 sec. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. Oh, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Let's doot. Let's doot, man. Let's doot. Yo, Impetuous Tube, I might have missed your resub, but thank you for 3 months, man. Just in case. Thank you, man. Fairy Lights, what up? How's it going? Oh, yeah, I told you I was gonna look at the thing, huh, Tess? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, you built things. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're a true gamer now. Oh, you get the true gamer setup now, dude. Look at you go. Loki the pup and then Pup's dad. That's kind of cute. Is that actually... Okay, wait. This might be Pup's dad. Like, this might be like a kid and his father. But this might also be like a... You know? Could be like a couple gay dudes. You know? And it's like, you know... Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna explore that further. I was gonna make a joke about that, but I'm just gonna, you know, just gonna stop there. That's gonna probably turn into a voice clip that, like, I'm gonna regret existing. So you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Ask them their own console, so I can't. Tunnel the child out of existence? Murder the child in front of his father. That's fucked up, dude. Wait, what's worse, killing the kid in front of his dad or killing the dad in front of the kid? Like the kid would hypothetically have to live longer with the trauma. So like, wouldn't that be better? It would be better in terms of brutality. I mean, in terms of like being the worst human in existence. You know? I don't know. I'm not sure which one's worse. The kid comes for revenge though. True. The kid. Yeah. Like that's a pretty good point. Because eventually I'll get old and like frail, and then the kid will be like in his prime. You know what I mean? And then I'll regret it. So that's a bad idea. Let the kid live to tell the story. Yeah. Yeah, but that's some like Marius Sulla shit, you know? Like he's gonna come back and fuck me up when I'm an old man, and then it's gonna be not good. So maybe it's better to take the kid out, you know? You put them in a situation where they have to pick who survives by giving you an offering. Yeah, they have to choose which one of them dies. There you go. That's a good one. God tier, not Blood Lodge again. That's how Batman starts. Oh. Why chat doesn't exist on console yet? I don't know, man. I think because because typing on console for most people, I know that you can get like keyboards for it or whatever, but I think because for most people typing on console is like, it takes a long time. Like having someone like furiously type to you on a keyboard and then you having to sit there and like one at a time like fucking type shit back probably seems like it'd be miserable. I guess it's most likely the reason. What is your deal, dude? Why you clickety click click? Why you clickety click click clacking, man? Oh, you went upstairs? Do you have balanced, or is this just death? Are you just dying? Oh no! Does he have made for this? Oh yeah, he's a gay bro. He definitely has made for this. What the fuck am I talking about? That motherfucker was fascist now. I'm gonna get stealth. What gen did they pop? This one right here. Here. They were definitely all there. 2 of them just went this way. What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh wait, my range is like dog shit right now. That's right. I forgot. I'm still in tier 1. What are you doing? Oh wait, I think this is Pup and the dad. This is Pup and his father. His Faja. His Faja, yes. His Faja. Faja? Would you recommend DH still? Like Dead Hard? Dead Hard's kind of like an anti-tunnel perk now. If you really don't like being tunneled, you could run Dead Hard and Decisive Strike together, and it's a pretty decent combo. I wouldn't say it's like god tier, but it's decent. It's very, very solid for sure. So maybe? Is this Faja? You're not Faja. You're just some random person. Yeah, do that. That's a really good idea. Keep doing that, Meg. Yeah. I gotta kick a gen at some point. Oh, was that the Faja? That was the Faja. Does it? No. Does it go over that? No. I don't think. Does it? Does it go over this? It does. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not really sure exactly the way it works. To be honest, I don't play enough Nemi to really know all the ins and outs of this. Get him, zombie! Get him! Yeah, dude. Fuck him up. Hell yeah. That's that a boy. Good job. Good job, dude. You're making me proud, man. You're making me proud. But I gotta put. Well, I think I was gonna put him down in front of detectable, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll leave him there. Maybe it's fine. I'll kick this with Dragon Script. If they tap this while this guy's on hook, then that would be pretty funny. And good for me. Actually, there's two of them here. Which one got the kill? I think that one got the kill. Can't remember though. One of them's gotta go. Look at these gen rushing scum. Look at them. Kill the child. Leave the father. It must happen. Do 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 do. Whoa, I like bounced backwards for some reason. Am I okay? Why'd that happen? I like didn't even mean to do it. Was my keyboard? Did something happen to my keyboard? I meant to like hug the. If I would have hugged the wall tight, that would have been the easiest tentacle ever. But like for some reason, I like bounced backwards. That was really weird. Can I like wait? Can you do this? You might be able to. If he wasn't watching for it.
Oh, it's my first
Dude, they're
time
gen rushers, man. They're a bunch of dirty, filthy, good for nothing gen rushers, bro. I'm telling you. I'm in trouble. I'm donezo. Test sex right on Weasel Cake with us up. Weasel Cake, welcome in. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Where did I die? Oh, he was here. And they full healed him too? Dude, I'm fucked. I'm fuckoed, man. I got everybody infected now, at least. Oh my god. He literally looked like he wasn't juking at all, so I didn't even bother. But I should have bothered. But I didn't. But I should have, but I didn't. No! Smack that Faja. Don't worry, I'm hitting the Faja. I've got the Faja. Just for the record, I'm joking about the whole, like, you know, being a psychopath thing. But, like, if this is actually a dad and kid combo playing together, that's actually super cute. Like, I wish I had this shit growing up, dude. I wish I had, like, a fucking dad that would game with me. Could you imagine? That'd be so sick. That'd be so fucking cool. Like, I don't even know if that's what's going on. Maybe it's, like, something else. But if it is, like, how adorable is that? Oh, he's out, isn't he? He's out. I guess I'll just commit to him. Fuck it. He's good at holding W. He definitely knows the whole W strats, that's for sure. Good to see you whip and or nay-naying. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. It is fun to whip and or nay-nay. Yo, Director Orion, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Hello, hello. Woo. Anyway, good to see you, dude. Welcome, gamer. Whoa, what's all this? What the fuck? Megan, please. Megan, please. Megan? I knew she would throw it because she's a Meg, but I did not expect her to do whatever the fuck weird shit that was first. I really thought that would land over that, but I guess it doesn't. Pain. That looked like the type of thing that might have worked, but I was wrong. I was wrong. It was wrong. I remember seeing a post about that a divorced dad looked forward to playing Minecraft with his son because that's what they bonded over. Aww. Yeah, see, that's just all that stuff is always so bizarre to me. Like, I don't know. I feel like anyone, like I feel like parents spending time with their kids in any way to me just feels strange and awkward, which is like probably not a good sign. I don't think that's supposed to be strange and awkward, you know what I mean? But it is to me. But I don't think it's supposed to be, you know what I mean? Okay. I really did want to check on that gen progress, though, so that's pretty fair. Which way did he go? He went this way. Round the... Wait, that's not him. Oh, is there someone else there? Wait, is this somebody else? Wait, who's who now? Who am I chasing? This is Gabriel, right? Dude, that guy died. No one saved that Meg. Neither the father nor the son saved that kid. Saved that kid. Saved that guy. Does he even pay attention to what I'm doing? Does he even care at all what I'm doing? I think he's just pushing buttons, dude. I think I literally let this guy play me because he just like literally is pushing buttons and is not even paying attention to a single thing that I'm doing. Which is kind of hilarious. I think it's probably worn off by now, right? I'm pretty sure it's worn off by now, but I'm going to punch him anyway. Wow, I guess not. It's 60 seconds, right? Yeah. The cooldown's 90 seconds though, right? So it must have been close. Would you consider adoption? No, absolutely not. I don't want anything to do with kids ever. Hell no. Hail to the hail no. They do. Oh, they did Shaq Gen. Okay, I see. I see. Oh. Hello. Imagine wanting kids, yeah, dude. And you know, imagine wanting kids in this economy, bro. In this economy, children. Please, dude. I can barely afford to live myself. I'm gonna take care of a fucking child too. The hell? I think I am fucking Bill Gates. I think I'm fucking Elon Musk out here. You know, take care of a kid too. I don't know, like, dude, it's 100% a me thing, but I feel like everybody feels fast today. Like, I feel like I'm chasing like full health survivors, and it feels like they have made for this. But it's like everyone. Like, I feel like it's happened to me like with like 8 different survivors today. So it's definitely a me thing. Is my brain just like moving slow today or something? Get him, zombie. Get him. Get him, zombie. Get him. No, I wanted the zombie to get him. Oh no, you didn't get him either? You're fucking useless, zombie. You're useless. One job, zombie. One job. I just wanted you to piece him up, but you couldn't even do that. What the fuck? Did he just... What? Why was there no... Huh? Papa running lightweight? Or did scratch marks just randomly fuck up? I'm confused. The one time that in this economy joke makes sense. Yeah, it's like not even a joke this time. It's like actually a real thing. Yeah, I'll get some stealth. Why not? Oh, he's up top. I see. Oh! Thought I would be able to do that faster than I did. I was not able to. Just finished the chess merchant video by Otts. Was that the video of Eternal playing against the Skull Merchant? I have your son. I have your son, Nicolas Cage. I've got your boy. That's right. I've got your boy. I'm gonna carry him to his death right now. I got your boy. Kind of funny the dad is playing Nick Cage. Yeah, true. Yeah, you know the dad's like, dude, Nick Cage. That's so cool. He's like, dude, Nick Cage. That's fucking awesome. And the son's probably like, who's Nick Cage, Dad? Who's Nick Cage? Does he do TikTok? Is he like Jake Paul? Is that how it is? I don't know. Look, I don't know. Kids are probably actually smarter than I think. I don't know. I'm a dumbass, so I imagine every kid is just like eternally on TikTok, and I don't know if that's actually the reality of the situation or not. Maybe that's not how it is. Maybe that's just how I'm pretending it is, you know? You shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. Not far off, yeah. I mean, that would also make sense to me too. Ugh. These gates are a bit awkward, huh? Do 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 do. Can I sit at like an angle like out here and see them both? Like I can see that one there. Yeah, I think here. I think there's an angle here. We can see this one. I think I can see the lights there, right? I'm pretty sure if the lights turned on there, I'd see them. I guess we'll see. I mean, hypothetically, if he goes there and just opens the gate and leaves, then so be it. But I think I'd be able to see the lights from here. Please ask them if there's no endgame chat. They were on console. Well, I guess it's possible they were on like Epic, but they had like the globe icon, so I don't think they'll be able to they'll be able to chat. There's kind of a zombie by that one too, which helps a bit as well. Zombie's not super close, but he's close enough, I think, right? I think he's in a maze tile. If you get out of the doors, then your streak? No, it only ends the streak if they get out of the door after finishing all 5 gens. These guys didn't finish all 5 gens, so this doesn't really matter. As a matter of fact, if this guy walked up and dropped his item in front of me, I'd just let him live. This doesn't really matter. It's already over. I've already won the match. Really? Is he on that gate and I just can't see him? Or is he just not even making a move for it? Maybe he's looking for a key. You slayed. Yeah, I did. Slay, girl, slay. I straight... Wait. It's sickening how much I don't know. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Not today. Today's not the day for it. I'm sorry. It's just not the day for it. The only one condition is do all gens, open a gate, and someone escape. Yep, exactly. Yeah. That's the only way I lose. All 5 gens done, gate open, out of gate. That's the only way it's a loss. So like, for instance, if I kick hatch before all 5 gens are done, that's an auto win. Like no matter what, hatch gets kicked before all 5 gens, automatically that's me winning the game. GG's. You ate on God. That's on period T. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah. I keep hearing the word glaze these days. People glazing on people. And like, I don't know what it means, but I could assume, you know? I could assume what that means. And that's a strange new term that I keep hearing. You glazing up the word glaze right now. Yeah, apparently. It's like dick riding. Yeah. Yeah, see, like the way that Tess is reacting to it by going, oh my. That's how I felt about it the first time I heard it. I went, oh my. Because that's kind of like my initial thought too. Although I don't think it's as bad as it seems like it might be. Because I think, like, you know, I don't think it's inherently like, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to keep up, all right? Who were you talking to that Glaze came up? Okay, look, I played in a comp game of Overwatch last night, me and Mariah. And there was, what I'm assuming was hopefully I don't get canceled for saying this, because I don't think this is bad to say, but maybe someone will get mad at me. There was a bunch of people in the lobby all chatting in text chat, and by the way they were talking, it just seemed like they were a bunch of gay men, right? Like, I think you just know. Like, you know, right? You know. And that was one of the things they kept saying, was about, like, glazing up people or some shit. And I was like I kind of put 2 and 2 together in my head what they meant. But I was also like, that's an interesting,
I'm kind of a big deal now. Smiley face.
Term. Like, that is not one I've heard before, and it sounds like very you know. Jess, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Push your support, dude. Thank you, buddy. You're playing Overwatch? You're really surprised? No, I'm not surprised by anything in Overwatch. I was just surprised hearing a new term like that. I don't know. If they finish all 5 gens and the sole survivor escapes via hatch, does that count? No. They have to open the gate. Like, if they do all 5 gens, but then I, like, find the person before they can open a gate, they didn't finish all the objectives. They did not finish all the objectives. If they get out through hatch, that's not them finishing the objectives. The exit gate is an objective. So if they don't at least open an exit gate, then no, they're done so. I will say hypothetically, if they, like, I don't know, if there's a hypothetical scenario where, say, like, they make it to endgame, they open a gate, and then they all, like, try to unhook somebody, and like I kill 3 of them, and then the last person gets out through hatch, I would consider that a loss, I guess. The exit gate just has to be open as far as I'm concerned. Cause yeah. So like, again, it's kind of confusing, it's kind of complicated, but like, you get the idea. It's just all 5 gens plus an exit gate have to be opened, and then a survivor has to get out. So yeah. I'm gonna be using this term a lot now. Not at all, dude. I'm not planning on using it even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I just wanted to laugh at the fact that I heard it. That's all. May I recommend adding a kitty emote for 7TV? You can recommend it to the mods. They might add it if they like it. Anyway, next build. Bam. Artist Franklin Strider, Deathbound Hoarder. Pretty bad perks, but a good killer. Garden of Rot, dude. Garden of Rot. Where's Brownie? He's gonna be so happy. Increases the Dire Crow's killer instinct detection by 15 meters, 1.5 meters. That'd be insane by 15 meters. Okay, well. You think modern slang changes much more quickly thanks to the internet? Probably, yeah. I never really thought about it that way, but probably. Like, you're probably right, yeah? That would definitely make sense, wouldn't it? Like, when something catches on, it's a lot easier for it to, like, spread quickly than it used to be. Strider, Deathbound Hoarder. Going to Rot and that thing. What was the offering? The offering was annotated blueprint again. I keep getting this. What number did you lose the streak on? 38. It was 38 last time. Remember, no shot was a thing. Some people still say no shot, but I'm glad that no shot is no longer like as popular as a thing as it used to be. I feel like no one gives a shit about no shot anymore, which is great. Yeah, yeet. Everyone used to say yeet for a while. They stopped doing that. Yeah. Pretty good point. Yeah, people cycle them pretty quickly. Hey, Pine Twins, you're here. Yeah, I'm down to do Worldle. Somebody was asking for it earlier. But it's kind of tradition that I wait for you now. Oh, it's another easy one. Someone came in here earlier and said that they are from this country. So, like, if they're still here, they'll be like, hey, that's my country. But this one's, like, super obvious, right? That is, like, clearly the Philippines. Like, very, very clearly. We keep getting easy ones, dude. I don't know. Worldle hasn't been hard in a while. Well, I shouldn't say. It's been like, I don't know. It's actually, we've had some here and there that were a little difficult. Brunei, is that Macau? Is that how you even say it? Oh, no, that one's Macau. That one must be Hong Kong, then, right? Malaysia, Taiwan, Japan. What? Wait, that's Vietnam, not Japan. Sorry, I was just thinking of countries in that area without even looking. That's Vietnam. That's very clearly Vietnam. I'm an idiot. Oops, ignore me. Manila. There's a lot of people. I'm trying to think of the population of the Philippines. There's a lot, right? Like 50+ million? At least, probably, right? Like, there's a lot. Wait, that's Taiwan. This is Philippines, right? That's Palau. Yeah, it's this. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, there definitely was a lot. Okay, is there more than 100 million? I don't think there's more than 200 million, right? I think there actually might be more than 100 million. Is there? Like, I was saying over 50 million for sure, but now I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah, 109 million. Interesting. I knew it was a lot. I just didn't know exactly how much. They actually used the peso there. I actually know that one. Easy peasy, brother. Easy peasy. Lil Duliana. Wait, Lil Dudiana. Sorry, I read that wrong. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the support. Bro said Japan. I know, right? Pfft, what an idiot. What an idiot. Hi, Cheeto. What up? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Also, Jess, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. They said I'm kind of a big deal now. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard, Jess. I've heard. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you been playing on Remnant still, or have you completed that run? No, we're still playing off stream, but we're not really doing it on stream. We actually might play it tonight after stream, maybe. Ralph's kind of been up at like DGen hours, so like, assuming he wants to play tonight, we might play after stream. But yeah, we do it off stream. We're we didn't finish the run yet. We're kind of still going, but it's been pretty good. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. You're on the back? He did. Oh. He left. He's now in leaving Bikini Bottom. Hey man, Garden of Rot value, I guess. Garden of Rot value. Join the Baldur's Gate 3 cult. I don't want to. Apparently Ralph is playing it. Ralph has been playing it lately, and I'm disappointed. We actually had a discussion. Me and Ralph had a discussion where we said, like, hey man, we gotta not play that game, because if we play it even a single time, we're gonna get hardcore addicted and never be able to stop playing it. And we were like, he was like, yeah, you're right. And we're like, yep, it's gonna make DVD hard to stream. We can't do it, man. Like, we gotta stream DVD because it's like our job to do it. And if we play Baldur's Gate, it's gonna make that even harder. Like, we don't want to do that. Oh, hey man, thank you for that. Thank you for that free kill. And then the motherfucker went and hit the crack pipe without me, you know? The motherfucker, we basically agreed, yeah, dude, we're not gonna smoke crack, you know? You know what, Tofu, you're right. Let's not smoke crack. And I was like, that's so good of you. That's so smart and wise. And then he fucking, or behind my back, the motherfucker went and hit the crack pipe, you know? Everything I knew about him was a lie, I'm telling you. I just saw a crow fly over here. What was that for? Oh, that was this guy at Shack. I see. That was really far over. Like, so far over, I don't think I'm even gonna swarm her. I really thought she would commit farther to the side there. I mean, I'm cool with this because I got the killer now, but it's kind of weird she didn't commit, like, at all. I'm gonna do a stagger crow, not a slingshot, some staggered crows, which is not a slingshot. Oh damn, I just infected them both. If I had severed hands, it would have worked. Pain. If your remnant squad is moving to Baldur's Gate 3, I think it's only fair that you need to too. Yeah, because I think Mariah was thinking about playing with him as well. Like, Mariah was talking about maybe playing Baldur's Gate with Ralph. But like, dude, I can't do it. I literally can't do it, guys. I will literally not be able to stream. Like, it will kill my career. Like, you guys don't understand what it's like to, like, be someone that gets addicted to games really easily when you kind of need to stream one game for the sake of your job, you know? It ain't cool, dude. It don't work. It don't work, man. Oh, I should just send that because he's not even going there. Oopsie. Hey, gamer. Oh, I really thought you would cross that. Interesting. Do 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 do. Huh. Interesting. Oh, he just ran right by it, huh? Wait, really? I thought he would run into the bird. How did he not run into the bird? I guess I put it really close to the window, huh? That's fine. Did she reach an all-time peak of 814,000 concurrent players? God damn, really? Wow, that game's doing really well then. That's cool, dude. Good, good for that game then. Self-control, I know. I need it, dude. I need it. Playing Hunt recently. They played an alligator boss. No, I watched Gee's stream recently, and he tried to like talk me into playing Hunt, but I don't know, man. Like part of me misses Hunt, but then a part of me like remembers all the annoying things about it, and then I'm like, do I miss it? Like, do I? Like, they've added a bunch of stuff. Like, he was telling me that they like nerfed the Dolch. They like added some like new like medium ammo gun that seems really insane. It was like a medium ammo. It was like a medium ammo gun that had like decent range and decent damage, and it had like a Romero like under barrel or some shit. Or no, actually no, that was a separate thing. There was like a Romero that like auto reloaded or something. I don't know. There was all kinds of crazy shit he was showing me. But I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I can't help but like remember all the annoying shit about that game, and then probably not want to play it. You know? You're gonna use a locker, aren't you? You fuck. I think this whole like lockers getting rid of crows thing and that knowledge being spread to people is maybe doing more harm than good. You know? I think people maybe are failing to understand that like when you use the lockers is pretty important, you know? You shouldn't just do it all the time. Oh no! A nuts gun called the drilling. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the drilling. Yeah, that's the one he was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, from how you're describing it, it sounded like super busted. And I told him that. I was like, dude, that sounds busted. And he was like, well, it's medium ammo though, so like it's fine. Like there's not as much penetration or something. And I was like, I don't know. That sounds kind of insane. Like, yeah, I don't know. It sounds like they added some pretty crazy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll revisit Hunt someday, but I'm not really like dying to do it. Like, I don't know. I think like all the issues that I had with that game are almost surely still there, right? Like, I don't really foresee them changing the things that I had a problem with. Where did I have her hooked? Oh my god, I wasn't even in the right place. Bang. Mid ammo is pretty it's pretty mid, true, dude. Totally mid, bro. Okay. Thought he would go somewhere else, but he didn't. I'll take it. I'll take it. What kind of things do you have a problem with, though? Like, people being able to basically just camp the compounds after killing the bosses with, like, shotguns and shit. Like, just basically refusing to come out of the compounds for, like, a long time after claiming the bounty. People with, like, snipers that will just play for, like, KD, right? Like, people that just, like, play for KD with snipers that'll just sit in, like, a fucking bush or hide in some like trees or some bushes, take one like spark sniper shot at you and then run for 500 fucking meters and, you know, and then take one more shot, and that's basically the entire way that they play. Fuck, wrong one. God damn it. Mostly that. I would say mostly that. It just felt like there was a lot of ways to like play in a way that was like not engaging, and I felt like those ways to play that were not engaging were also like really— oh, that went up the hill. That's really awkward. I feel like those ways to play that were not engaging were also like really effective. It almost had a similar problem to DBD. Like, you know how DBD has like this problem where like tunneling is a really, really strong way to play killer, but it's also really boring. But like people are gonna do it because it's effective, right? I feel like that's kind of the thing that Hunt Showdown had. Like, Hunt Showdown had these like had or maybe has— I mean, I don't know if it still has it. It has these like really like boring ways to play, but like if you're willing to do it, it's like really effective and hard to like counterplay, you know? And yeah, I don't know. I just was not a fan of that at all. Damn, dude. She took that corner tight. She took it tight. Tight like a tiger. Very, very tight. Very tight. I mean, she should still be dead here, right? I could just be like, well, I guess I don't have to do anything. I can stun one her. Easy peasy. Hunt was way too slow for my interest. Yeah, because like that's the thing too, is that like Hunt was like I kind of agree that like generally Hunt was really slow, but the thing that made Hunt okay to me was like, even though it was slow and like not very fast paced, I feel like when you did get into a fight, it's like so fun. Like, and I'll still say this to this day. I think like the fights on Hunt Showdown, when you're actually fighting people that aren't playing like pussies, are like some of the most fun gunfights I've ever had in any game ever. Like, they're so sick. Like, you can have some of the most fun ever in that game. But then I feel like simultaneously you can also have the opposite. Like, you can have games where people play in like such a miserable way where like, I don't know. And again, that's kind of the problem, is like it takes so long to actually find those fights that like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to spend like 45 minutes. No, I shouldn't say 45. That's an exaggeration. I don't want to spend like fucking 15-20 minutes like looking for players on a gigantic map, and then eventually when I find those players, have like this weird like stalemate situation where they're playing in like a little pussy way where I can't actually fight them. You know what I mean? Damn, she got hatched. Nice. Like, I don't know. It just kind of ruins it. Like, I feel like I value my time too much for that. You know? Like, I don't want to spend 20 minutes finding a fight and then that fight be like, oh, this person's playing in a way where we just can't engage. So I guess we just have to leave. You know? I'll convince you to return. I swear. I honestly. Me and like the people I play with have talked about it at one point recently where we were like, huh, maybe we want to go try that game again at some point. I really might. I might try it again at some point. I don't know. I can't say for sure, but it's possible. Because the game was fun. I mean, it was an enjoyable game. All right, one more for the streak. I think we have time to do another as well. Before the ads. Hunt Showdown stream soon? No, I've streamed that game a couple times. That game is not good for streaming. I don't know. I don't like it for streaming. I feel like that game requires you to pay attention too much. It's too like sound hoary. Like I feel like I have to be like silent and listening while I play that game, and I don't like to be silent and listening while I'm streaming. That's why I don't play Spirit, you know? Because I don't like being silent. I like talking all the fucking time and never shutting up. Just join what game? We're talking about Hunt Showdown. Just given to become a provider streamer, Tofu. I understand you're concerned about viewer base, but you have a bunch of people who'd stick with you and support. Dude, I wish I could, man. I really wish I could. I do know that there is a lot of people that would stick with me and support, but it's like not quite enough yet. You know? Just not quite enough yet. Like realistically speaking, I could probably play variety and get like 500 probably viewers like on almost anything. Which is a lot, right? Like that's not like a small, it's not like that's like a small insignificant amount. That's a lot of fucking people. But like, I don't know if that's enough to like you guys have to understand that streaming is like,
What the Katsuni?
it's my current income and how I pay my bills, but it's also my future too, right? Like it's everything. I don't have a fallback plan as far as like a job right now. So like, not only am I trying to like make enough to make it, I'm also trying to make enough to make it and like invest in my future, right? Like I want to like buy a house and like, you know, like I want to do things and not just like coast. Like I'm not comfortable just coasting because that's not going to be good enough. Like I'm just going to be fucked in the future if I do that, you know? So I don't know. Like I wish I could, man, but just not yet. Yo, little duty, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome over, guys. We're currently doing a randomized win streak, and I need to roll another build. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope the stream went well, and thank you for the support. Trey, thanks for the resub as well for 4 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, dude. Have you thought about expanding your streaming career? What do you mean by that? Okay. I mean, the perks are actually really good. Pig is like a little bit questionable, but like pain res, make your choice. Remember me?
It's my first time.
Oh, at least decent. Mori, which doesn't really matter a whole lot. Crate of Gears, Workshop Grease, actually pretty good add-ons too. Interesting. That's not bad. I mean, Pig's still a pretty dog shit killer, so like this could still be bad, right? Like if we get like a really good team, we might still be in trouble. But the perks and add-ons and shit were actually not too bad. Has he gotten hag yet? Not on this streak. On my previous streak that I lost, I got to like 38 and then lost on my previous streak. On that streak, I got hag like twice, maybe? I got it twice in a row at one point, so yes. Oh, it's already on. What was the build? The build was pain res. I remember Hoarder being in there randomly, right? Hoarder, pain res, make your choice. Remember me, that's what it was. Doot 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 doot. No, wait, what was the offering? Oh yeah, Ebony Mori. That's right. That's right. I meant your casting career. Oh. Yeah. But even that, like, how do I do that, right? Like, in terms of casting career, I have thought about that, yeah, but, like, I don't know, man. I might have to, like, go volunteer and cast in, like, some other, like, comp leagues for DVD or something. I think in order for me to expand that, I would need to, like, do more, like, volunteer casting places. But I also feel like right now, I'm kind of only comfortable casting DVD, which is unfortunate. Like, I think I might need to get into, like, other games, too, you know? Like, I might need to find, like, another game that I could potentially cast for and then, like, get into it. Maybe. Which is kind of tough to do. Yo, Deadeye Daz, thanks for the prime. Welcome in, man. Is it going to be a YouTube video? Maybe. I kind of want to make a video that has to do with the overall streak, yeah, so it probably will be. In some capacity, at least. Just tell people, if you like seeing X game, you have to sub/bits to ensure I keep it up. That feels shitty though, dude. I don't know. I feel like putting pressure on people to give me money or else, like, I don't know. That just seems shitty to do. Like, I know you're probably joking, but there's no way I can do that. Ask friends who are casters, but likely to involve volunteering and finding other opportunities. Yeah, but like, I mean, I know that's definitely it, right? The idea is definitely to volunteer and like find other opportunities for sure. And I could ask people. I do have some friends that are casters. Like Q is out there grinding all the time. I could probably hit up I Hold Shift, who is somebody I know from Darwin, who's a really good caster. Like he was a god tier caster back in the Darwin days, and I know he's been grinding, and I think he's like made a name for himself a bit. I've actually recently met another caster that I know, not super well, but I met another caster in like a way that I can't say because it's kind of NDA, but so yeah, I mean, I know some people that like I could hit up and ask for advice. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, at the end of the day, I feel like I'm not comfortable casting anything unless I have a vast knowledge on it, right? Like I'm comfortable casting DVD because I know DVD really well. So like it's easy to cast. I feel like if I don't know a game, like I don't know what else I would cast. You know what I mean? Because I don't really know if I know any other games as well as I know DVD. What tier would you put Alien upon initial testing if you done it? Thank you. Either like high B tier, maybe low A tier, but probably high B tier. He's probably like high B ish. Like Alien was strong, but not like insane. So yeah, that'd probably be it. That's assuming nothing changes with him. Yeah, DVD doesn't have a lot of crossover exactly. Like if you're someone that like can cast like CS:GO,
it's my first time.
then you can probably start casting like Valorant, and it wouldn't be that big of a change, right? It wouldn't be that big of a deal. But like, yeah, DVD, like what other game is like similar to DVD in terms of like casting? You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this ultimate play? See, the ultimate play was her juicing me. That's what it was. It was you guys thought I was gonna make the ultimate play. It was actually her that was gonna make the ultimate play. The joke's on you guys. I meant that Rebecca was about to make the ultimate play. Oh shit. No, yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, to be honest with you, I was thinking about trying to... Okay, so a game that I watch and follow that has a pretty big, like, casting scene, and you guys probably are gonna, like... I mean, half of you are already gonna know what I'm gonna say, and then the other half of you are probably gonna be really surprised by the answer, or maybe not even know what the fuck game I'm talking about. But Age of Empires 2 actually has a really big, like, pro scene, and a really big, like, casting scene, too. Like, there are content creators on AoE 2 that are, like, solely casters. Like, that's all they... Like, that's pretty much all they do. And they're, like, big streamers, too, right? Like, some of the most popular streamers on the whole thing are, like, solely caster streamers, right? Like, they're not, like, pro at the game. Like, they play the game, too, but they're not, like, pro or anything. Like, they don't, like, have to, like, worry about being one of the best to be popular. They just, like, host tournaments, or when other people host tournaments, they'll cast the tournaments and shit. And even, like, I don't know if anybody's ever watched, like, T90, right? Like, T90 will just cast, like, even just high-level pro games. Was that... Do you guys think that was Rebecca or Nia that screamed just now? I actually don't know. That could have been either one. I feel like I usually know screams pretty well, but that one could have been either one. Huh. Anyway, yeah, like, T90 will just, like... Even just, like, he'll just cast high-level games, right? Even if it's not, like, a tournament. Because AoE is a game that's really good for that. You can basically, like, boot up and just spectate any match of AoE that's going on. I don't want to... get stunned. I think I want to keep my bloodlust because I might be able to get a hit here. Maybe. Nope, she's out. Fuck. Was it you? Are you the one that's exposed? Probably not. It's probably Nia. Yeah, it was Nia. Fuck. But yeah, like a game like that could be really good, right? Like hypothetically. Wow, I didn't realize I'd get stuck on that. That sucks. I was trying to moon dash, but then I got stuck, so life is pain. Okay, she's so greedy. See, this is why it didn't work last time, because she's just like the most greedy survivor ever. If I would have known that she was the most greedy survivor ever, I wouldn't have done it, you know? Sax, what up, dude? Uh-oh. No, you bitch. T90 is great? Yeah, he is. He's great. I love T90. T90 is also a fellow... T90 might have grew up near where I grew up. I've heard him say it multiple times. I've never asked, because I'm not like the kind to ask this kind of thing, but I've heard him say multiple times about how he grew up in like some small town in like central PA and shit, which is hilarious because like same, you know? And yeah, look at him. He's doing great. He's doing great things. He's got like a whole career casting. I mean, I know he recently like moved to Facebook or whatever, so like, you know, he's not like quite popping off numbers wise as much, but like still he's, you know, his whole like stream and thing, like his main thing is that he's a caster, like above all else. And honestly, I think these days he might be being more of a player than a caster. I don't know, but like still, regardless, you know what I mean. Really? What if he's your long-lost twin? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. They didn't patch this yet. You'd love to see it. I'm gonna keep trying that every single patch until it's fixed. It's still not fixed though. I hope they never fix it. It's such a stupid cool bug. She's running to the god window. I'm gonna leave her. It's not worth chasing at that god window. That shit is a fucking death trap. A death trap for the killer. You'll die as killer if you go there. Oh, she was hit by Make Your Choice. I assumed it was the other person. Nice. I'll take it. If you become a DVD caster, what kind of magic spells do you get? None. See, like, that's also the problem, too, is that, like, again, for, like, T90, he can be, like, basically, like, a full-time caster, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. Because AoE is a game where you can do that, right? Like, you can do that in AoE because of how that game works. Like, because that game, you can, like, spectate, like, you can just join any high-level ranked game and just spectate it, right? But, like, DBD doesn't work that way. I can't just, like, spectate some random high-ranked game. This is not going to work ever, but I'm going to try anyway. This Nia is, like, actually pretty decent, so that's not going to work against her. I can try to zone her, but even this probably won't work. She'll probably still make it out. God, I fucking hate this area of the map, dude. Yeah, that works. How do you do that? You just literally hold W, like you basically hold W towards the pallet, and while you're falling down, you just like spam space. Like basically as you're falling off, you just hold forward, spam spacebar, and you'll break it as you're falling. It's just silly. It's not actually like really that useful. Actually, it's kind of useful. I mean, you fall down and then you end up breaking it while you're down. So it's actually, I guess, a little useful, but it's not like crazy useful. It's just mostly silly. But yeah, it's pretty much as easy as it seems like it would be. You just hold W and spacebar, and that's basically it. Yo, Another thing, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Thorlin, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. I saw you say something about how you're gonna sub because you said I sound worried or something. I think I saw your message. Sorry, I didn't respond to it because I was ranting. But I'm not like worried really. It's more so that like I like to explain to people why I have a lot of my regular viewers will like request that I do variety often, which like again, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. Like I'm not trying to say like don't do that or anything, because like I appreciate it, right? The fact that like people like are telling me like, yeah, hey, we'll watch you do whatever, and like we encourage you to do whatever you want to do. It's like super cool. Like I love that people are so encouraging, but at the same time, I like to be real and explain with people like why things like that don't happen more, you know? Because like there is a reason, right? Like there's a very specific reason why I don't do variety as much as I could or whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, she's here getting her hat off, right? Saves you a little time. You mean like the dropping down kick? Because yeah, I think it does. Saves you a little bit of time. What if you do one day a week of random games? I used to do that. It doesn't really work because like if I play any game that has any kind of story whatsoever, then like we end up like starting the story and then we like don't continue it for like a full week, which is just really awkward. Is she have made for this? Because I feel like I'm not getting any distance here. Not any, but yeah, she's definitely got made for this. 100%. Like holy fuck, that took forever to get distance. My lord. Why'd you leave her? She has an active bear trap on. She just got off hook and she has an active bear trap on. I can just let her go. It's fine. I can't chase this. It's made for the survivors. Way too. That's a terrible. Like on the game made for this. There's no fucking way, dude. There's really no hope there. Oh, this is also a terrible loop though, dude. Fuck. I can at least just force these pallets down. Okay, you. Are you exposed? I don't know. I don't think. Oh, he is. I thought it was somebody else that did that. Oops. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna get flashlight saved because of this fucking shit. Are you serious? What's happening? No? Oh, wait, I baited it. Free down. Just kidding, not a free down. But, like, what was that? What happened to this fucking... Oh, he left. Interesting. Not tunneling the trap isn't very Pigmania of you. True. Well, look, I know I have like the title that says I'm playing like an asshole, but I'm actually not fully committing to playing like an asshole yet. I was kind of waiting until the streak number got up a little bit more before playing like a dick. Although, based on the map that we have right now, and also like the killer, I maybe should be like this. Maybe should be one of the games I play like a dick, because like pig on the game with like not like this build's not terrible, but it's not like amazing. Like this is probably a good time to play like a dick, honestly. It's like I definitely could lose this right now, you know. Especially with like Rebecca being a fucking maid for this gamer and taking forever to catch up to her. The Nia seems like she's pretty good too. There's still so many fucking pallets, man. My lord. This Jill, thank God for this Jill, dude. This Jill is the most greedy survivor I've ever seen. On a map where there's like 50 million fucking safe pallets, for some reason this Jill just keeps greeting. I don't know why. Like, she's literally death hook. She's death hook and injured. And she's just like, nope, still not throwing it. Still not throwing it. Like, I don't, it's so bizarre. There's so many pallets in this map. You do not have to be that greedy, man. Yeah, bot Nick Cage. I like what you're doing, brother. I like the things that you're doing, man. You're doing good things here. Yeah, I think we're probably still gonna 4K this. Oh, I have a Mori. I didn't even realize. Sure. Spacebar broke? Maybe. Yeah, I actually ran to the pallet. I think his pathing would have been better than Neo's. Well, Neo has a pallet here too. There's no chance to play that. He still has a pallet back here too. See, like, this Nia is playing the way you should, right? Like, this is how the Jill should have played. There's plenty more pallets where that came from. Don't you worry. Although she's not gonna make one right now, unless she has Dead Hard. No. I think they could have won, like, I think they could have won this 30 seconds ago. I mean, they could have won this. Well, it's hard to say, like, where and when, but I mean, they obviously could have won this at any point if they just, like, didn't go down and did gens better, which is not that hard to do on this map. But that's, like, kind of a dumb way to word it. If they just won the game, then they would have won the game. Ha 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 ha. That's basically what I'm saying. But, like, you get me, right? Like, I feel like this killer and this map combo should be a loss for me, realistically, you know? But they just played really greedy. So there you go, that secures it. No matter what, now we win. But also, remember me will probably make this actually more reasonable to finish it off too. This perk combo should have been a loss. The perk's actually not bad. The perks are actually pretty good, honestly. Like, Make Your Choice and Pain Res are both decent. Like, I know that I think Remember Me doesn't really matter too much. Like, I feel like any late game perk in these builds are kind of pointless because, like, I feel like if we make it to late game, I'm probably already in trouble. I mean, it helps me in this scenario, but like at this point, it's already over, right? Like, if I make it to end game with more than one person alive, I'm probably fucked no matter what. But like, there's a chance that a perk like Remember Me could bail me out if there was like only 2 people up, I guess. And then Hoarder's obviously kind of dog shit, but yeah, I mean, the build's not terrible, honestly, perks wise. And I got Crater Gears too, so like decent add-on as well. Like, honestly, the add-ons and perks are really not horrible. Hi, will you boot my snoot? Boot me. Yeah! Yeah, they boop! Hell yeah! I'm letting them go. Yeah. They're a booper. They know. They know, dude. They know. How map dependent is Xenomorph? Doesn't seem like he's very map dependent, to be honest with you. Thanks, man. Get out of here. Get on out of here, you little rascal. Get on, get. Get out of here, you rascal. Yeah, she kind of smacked the snoot instead of booping it, but that's okay. Boo! Yeah, Swish comes out of the woodwork whenever I get boops. To express his distaste. How dare you? How dare you boop thine snoot? Do you have any theory on why the red key wall hack blood amber is used so little? No. Maybe just because other items are like really, really strong. So I guess maybe, you know, you don't need it. Thank you for the boop. Yes. Hi. I have a stream tab. Yeah. Hey, thanks. Yo, sick. Thank you. What a nice guy. I booped OhTofu. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, dude. Fucking Nick Cage kind of cocked him with his. To be honest with you, he might have lagged out. He probably rage quit. The Jill also had a brand new part. That's interesting. Trying to mark this in my diary. All right. Well, GG's. Oh, I fucked up the heart. It's fine. I'm out of there. It's fine. I fucked it up, but it's fine. I'm out of there. That was pretty wholesome. All right, I bumped up to 9, right? Yeah, it's up to 9 now. So yeah, we're like getting close to double digits. So I feel like now is when I might want to start playing like an asshole. I think I might want to start playing like a dick a little bit more now, but we'll see. With the tunnels, probably not much. Yeah, it feels like Xenomorph's tunnels make it so that you kind of have mobility on like every map, no matter what. And again, his power, like his anti-loop is just good everywhere, right? Like having like a stab attack that goes through pallets and windows, it seems like it's just good on every map, right? Like I feel like he's gonna be like the same amount of map dependent as any other killer that like doesn't have. I feel like he's gonna be the same amount of map dependent as any killer that can't one shot down, right? Where like I think a big map is gonna be rough because you have to hit people twice and they're just gonna hold W across the map, and you know it's gonna hurt because you're just not a one shot down killer. But other than that, like I don't know, I feel like he's not gonna be any more map dependent than anyone else, I guess. Wait, what was I doing? Oni. Yeah. Ads are gonna play, guys. Ads are gonna autoplay, so I'm just gonna kind of hang out and spend blood points until the ads are done, and I won't queue up or get the next build until the ads are over. So if you get hit by them, just hang in there. Hang in there, gamers. Hang in there. Mirror G, thanks for the resub. 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you, buddy. He's kind of fast in runner mode. He's the same speed in runner mode. He's 4.6. I mean, he gets kind of mobility from going underground, but even that's not like the craziest mobility. It's like weaker Sadako teleport, basically, you know? But it's okay. I honestly think he should go faster. I think he should go faster while underground. I don't know if that's like a hot take or not, but I feel like aliens should move like ridiculously fast while underground. Because like in order for that mobility to matter, it needs to be really fast. Like really, really fast. Like I feel like when I was playing him, I feel like half the time I didn't even want to go underground. I wanted to just stay above ground, you know? What's up, Bluehoo? How's it going? Is Chucky a killer? No. They move 16 meters per second. They might. Like I know that they already move pretty fast in there.
It's my first time.
So like I know it's a weird thing to complain about. Like I know it's weird to complain about them going like not fast enough when they already go so fast. But I just feel like it like almost can't be fast enough. Because again, it's similar to like something like Sadako, but Sadako just does it instantly, right? She just like presses a button and instantly comes out. Whereas with him, you gotta like do the animation of burying into the tunnel, and then when you're in the tunnel, you gotta move around, and you gotta find where you're coming out, and then you gotta bury out. It's like a lot of stuff, right? It's a lot of stuff, and also like where you're coming out is also like just predetermined locations. Like you can't just come out anywhere. It's like a predetermined. It's like a predetermined location too, that sometimes might not even be a very good spot, right? Like sometimes it'll be in a really awkward spot. So like, I don't know. I just feel like it feels like it's not useful a lot of the times when I wish it would be. Might be disorienting if it goes too fast. Yeah, true. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna call you Vev. Yo, Vev, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and thank the support, gamer. Thank you, bud. He's very good at checking all the gens very quickly since you can detect/hear people above you. How well can you hear the gens though? I feel like without surveillance, I really couldn't hear gen progress that well. And I don't think you get footsteps that are from people that are working on gens either. So like, I feel like it didn't really work as well as I was hoping. Because I feel like if he was better at that by default, then I would agree that would be nice. But I feel like he doesn't even really do that as well as I would hope.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty.
Especially on like a 2-story map, right? If you're on like a 2-floor map and it's like a 2nd floor gen, it's like rough.
Look at this kitty.
Or if it's just like a main building gen on something like Cool Tower or something, you know?
Meow, 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 meow.
Been gone for a while, but you're always great to watch when life hits you with the old dick twist. Love your content,
That's
man.
right. The old dick twist, dude. I hate when it hits you with the old dick twist. Yeah, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for
Hey, Tofu,
the 5 months.
What do you
Appreciate it,
think
man.
about the maneuverability of Zeno's tail whip?
Sun's up. Thanks for the 3 months, man. Sun's up, guns up. You probably get that a lot when people read your name, huh? I'm probably being annoying, aren't I? Thank you for the resub, man. Welcome back, dude. Yo, Mechanical Melon, thanks for the 7 months and said, hey, Tofu, what do you think about the maneuverability of Zeno's tail whip? It's weird, dude. His tail whip feels like really, like, I can't quite put my finger on, like, how or why, but it feels clunky, right? In a weird way. And I don't really know why, you know? Like, it's hard for me to really say exactly what it is. It's something about, like, where the hitbox comes from and, like, how it's visualized. It just feels strange. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I think it doesn't do damage until it's, like, fully extended, right? So, like, the entire stab animation, there's no damage until it hits the max extension, and then it starts doing damage. But then I think once it gets there, I think it lingers for a bit, kind of like Nemi Tentacle. But then also, like, it comes from up high and goes down, which is weird, too. Like, there's just so many things about it that, like, kind of work weirdly, you know? Like, I think it'll be okay. Like, I think, like, if I just take time to get used to it, then eventually it's just going to become, like, fine and normal or whatever. But it definitely feels like it doesn't feel, like, intuitive, I feel like, right? Like, it feels like somebody playing Xeno for the first time is going to be, like, a bit, I guess, confused. Like, it doesn't feel super intuitive. Savon Kari, what up? If Nemesis Whip was H1Z1, then Allen Whip is PUBG. Or sorry, even say Alien Whip, not Alan. I read that as Alan like an idiot. That is such a good description, though. That is such a good description. Yeah, Nemesis Whip just feels so smooth and right. You know what I mean? Like, it's just got good movement. You can feel good. You can, like, turn a corner while whipping and kind of, like, strafe deck it. And then, yeah, with fucking the Alien Whip, you're just, like, all, like, stuck in place. It, like, collides with walls really easily and, like, cancels. And, yeah, I don't know. There's, like, little... It just feels bad. It's, like, hard to explain exactly why. It just feels bad. It's literally just like that. Like H1 to PUBG. Man, I tried playing PUBG. After H1Z1 died, I tried playing PUBG, and dude, that game just felt so shitty. So like, I know a lot of people love that game, but dude, Boxes fucking nailed it so well, at least for me. Because I literally could not play that game. It was so fucking bad feeling. Compared to H1 that felt like so good in arcadey. Alright, let's get another randomizer build. I think the ad should be over. Did you see the data mined hitbox visualization? Yeah, I did. But it didn't show it while moving, unfortunately. Why, dude? Why? Fuck. Okay, so Legion, Deadlock, Filling Tremors, Play with Your Food, Furtive Chase. Jigsaw piece. Okay, I might have to play like a dick this game because, like, this is rough. Oof, that's gonna be rough. That is gonna be rough. Ads were over a long time ago. Well, I think different people get different amounts of ads, so I like to make sure that the actual timer's done. Like, they probably were over a long time ago for a lot of people, but some people might have had them a little bit later than others. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. It was Stolen Sketchbook, which is drop their item after a second hit, and then Friendship Bracelet. I mean, I will say that the game is actually... I wish I would have got, like, at least just Mischief List, because the game can actually be okay for Legion getting a 4-hit. It's a very, like, square, small map. It's, like, really easy to, like, take angles and cut people off, so, like, I don't think it's very unrealistic to get a quad hit, but if I don't get a quad hit, I'm gonna be in trouble, because Legion's a pretty dog shit killer. Especially on a map like this, where there's a million safe pallets. Probably there's probably not a worse killer I can play against a bunch of safe pallets in Legion. Legion's like the worst chase killer in the game, I think, probably, right? Can you be a bunny? I mean, maybe. I could be Hunk. I could be Blight. I could be one of the bunnies. I don't know if I want to be a bunny. Dude, Jolie is so much cooler than Susie. Look at the knees. Look at the fucking knees, dude. Look. Look. Look at the legs. Look at the legs. Look. Look at them. Look at them. Uwu knees. Literally fucking Uwu knees. Giga Chad. Giga Chad, dude. Fucking Giga Chad. What's the Chad? Wait, is there like a Chad version for girls? Or you just call girls Chads too? I don't know. Giga Chad, bro. Not Giga Chad. Total fucking uwu. Look at this. Look at this fucking uwu. My knife's behind my back. Uwu. Shut up, Susie. Fuck you. Shut up. Jolie's so much cooler. She's so much cooler, dude. Clearly the better Legion. Sure, I'll play as a bunny. Why not? Fuck it. I'll be a bunny rabbit. Why not, dude? I'm down. Bam. The black one from Joey's the best skin? The black... Wait, what? The bunny? Oh, wait, you mean... Do you mean... Wait. You mean like the OG Joey skin from back in the day? Because, yeah, I like that one a lot. According to the data mine, Xeno's tail is 4.8 meters long. That's actually shorter than I thought. I thought it would be like 6 meters. But I guess not. Stacy? Really? Stacy is the Chad? I feel like Stacy does not feel like it should be a Chad name. It's kind of weird. That's strange to me. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that assessment. You should try a Legion with BFFs and Eerie Pin add-on, and for perks, NOED, and perks for slowing gates. Yeah, maybe. Why Eerie Pin exactly? Hi, I was there from last game. I was watching the VOD and I just realized I didn't light up your Mori like I was trying to do. Oh wait, were you like flashlighting me when I was mooring or something? I didn't even realize. If you were trying to, I honestly didn't even realize it. But yo, GG's. You got really mad about her knees. Yeah, she pisses me off. I hate Susie. I'm sorry. I hate Susie and I hate her knees. I hate her stance. I hate everything about her. I hate her energy. Like, Susie's energy is just all wrong to me, dude. It's all wrong. I don't like it. To me, Chad has no gender. That's kind of how I feel, too. I feel like a girl can totally be a Chad. You know what I mean? I kind of agree with that. Show us your stance. I don't have a stance. I don't think. I think I just stand, you know? I thought Teneri Pin is for getting pallets out of the way quickly while getting tokens for BFFs. Oh, I guess the idea is to clear pallets so that late game you can just run run wild, right? I guess that's the idea. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can make that a YouTube video or something if I just want to do a dumb build and fuck around, you know? Hey, yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it, Rick. Have a good one, dude. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that you hang out and watch the stream, dude. It means a lot, so thank you, man. We might be in trouble this game. I might have to play like more of a dick, but we'll see. We'll see how it looks like. We'll see how like good the survivors feel and stuff. But this build is definitely significantly worse than last time. But we'll see. If our points are dependent on you, don't let us down. I'll try not to. I said, Robin, thank you. My shoulder is doing good, man. I'm doing pretty well recovery-wise. Is that a person? Wait, did I just see... Wait, am I dumb? I thought I saw a person. I guess I'm dumb. Did I hear someone above me? Shit. I hear someone above me for sure right now. What? What the fuck? Hello. What's happening? I heard like a Jeff falling? No, it was a David. There's no Jeff. Thank you. I don't think this guy realizes I can see his... Oh, no, he just has sprint burst, I see. I have a slightly longer lunge, so I think that's going to help me a little. I could maybe get a quad hit, though. A quad hit would be really, really good here. We'll see if this guy can't get away. If I just had fucking mischiefless, dude. No, he's going to get away. Yep. Not quite. If I just had mischiefless, dude... That's all it would take. It's just that one add-on. It would be fucking smooth sailing. That's such a shame. Throwing add-ons? Or sorry, throwing pallets versus Legion though? You love to see it? You love to see it? Wall full health? You love to see it? Hey, the food, huh? I don't think that's gonna do much for me, but okay. She's like a god room. I don't really want to chase her. Plus, if there's two of them on this gen, that seems like a lot better of a choice for me. Oh, these guys are in a pretty strong area too, though. Okay, but if they're gonna do dumb shit like that, then I kind of can't resist. Damn, I could have just swung and killed her. She got so close to that. She's still dead though. Sugma. Is Mischiefless the speed one? No, that's well, the speed one probably would have worked too, actually. Yeah, that's Mural Sketch. Mischiefless is just 2 more seconds in power, which is still really good. Either one of those would work, though. I think Mischiefless or Mural Sketch probably both would have worked, honestly. Is that a gamer? Oh, right beside the hook. Oh, do I play mean? Oh, do I play mean? Oh, I think I play mean. I think I play mean. I know where they both are right now. Because one was on that gen and one was on that gen. But they could go underground before going, so I can't really hold it. I gotta, like, hold both. I think I play mean here, right? She could have Unbreakable as well. Okay, they're gonna pop that. Oh, we have Deadlock, too! We have Deadlock! That makes us even better! Yeah, I'm gonna play mean. I'm gonna do it. We have Deadlock. It's meant to be, dude. I'm Legion with Deadlock against a pretty good team. Do you have a hook nearby if in case I want to hook this guy last second? We have a hook there. Is there one closer out here? Because I wouldn't mind hooking this guy, like, since he just went struggle. These guys are still injured, though. This is actually, this is so free. This is literally so free because these guys are injured. Yeah, there we go. We just win. They actually gave up. So there you go. Easy peasy. Yep, Fang fucking rage quit. There you go. Easy peasy. You're the most fun content creator on YouTube. That's why I came here to give you a sub. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy. That's an interesting compliment to get. Thank you. I don't like. Okay. I hate when other people do this. So like, if this annoys you, I completely understand. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it out there because I know that this is an annoying thing that people do, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. The thing where it's like someone gets a compliment and then they like refuse it and argue it or whatever. But like, it's just an interesting compliment for me to get because I always feel like I think that like my YouTube shit is very like not great, I guess. Like, I don't think my YouTube content is bad, but I always feel like it's not anywhere near as good as like some of like the like hardcore dedicated DVD YouTubers and like how good of shit they make, especially in terms of just like editing and even just like general content ideas, right? Like a lot of times I just like throw together builds and just play with them, right? And I'm just like, hey, here's a decently fun build, and I just play it, and I'm just like, hey, however it goes, whatever, right? And I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I'm like, I don't think it's like the best quality, but like I'm just gonna upload it anyway because whatever. So like to get that kind of compliment is interesting. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. It's kind of crazy because I guess in my own head it's some of those things that I find hard to grasp, I guess. Hey man. Yeah, I know. You guys all went out. I know. Would a Survivor randomizer win streak be better or worse? That would be impossible. Well, that would maybe not be impossible, but I think if you're doing a Survivor streak, you basically have to do it in a 4-man. Because like if you're doing a Survivor streak, even if you allow any build, if you're doing it solo, it's basically impossible. Like a solo queue Survivor streak is just literally like flipping a coin every game. Like you might as well just sit there and do a flip a coin streak and see how many times you get heads. Like, you might as well just do that. Because that's basically what you're doing with every game of solo queue Survivor. Like, I'm pretty sure Nightlight was trying to do... If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Nightlight was trying to do a solo Survivor win streak. And Nightlight is like one of the best players in the world. Like, hands down, he's one of the best DB players flat out in the whole fucking world. He's nuts. He's nutty good at the game. And I'm pretty sure he like couldn't get above 10. Like he was like, I remember seeing him like posting tweets saying shit like, let's try to get it to 10, you know what I mean? Because it's like that hard. Like it's just a fucking coin flip every game, you know what I mean? Like you gotta just hope that your teammates aren't dog shit. You gotta hope that the killer isn't like good while your teammates are dog shit. If you have like a teammate that just hardcore throws, you could just lose the whole game based off that. Like it just doesn't really, I don't know. It doesn't really work as well because it requires your whole team to play well, whereas this killer, all it requires is just you to play well, you know? Hey man, kudos to this guy for just saying GG after how I played that. Giga Chad. Absolute Giga Chad. Well, yeah, Survivor Hardcore is different than Survivor Survive Streak though, right? Because isn't Survivor Hardcore just you trying to get to rank 1 without losing all your survivors, right? Like he's just trying to get to Eerie grade 1 while like and then like also killing a survivor like perma kills him, right? Like, I think that's kind of different. Aaron got to 19 with a 2 squad. Yeah, see, I feel like a 2 squad would definitely make it easier. Like having at least somebody there to try to help you get out, especially if you just like work for hatch as well, right? If you bring like very hatch heavy builds as well, then I feel like even more so. Like even just having a 2 squad would probably be better. But yeah, I mean, in general, I feel like it'd be pointless to do without a 4 squad. I do plan on doing a 4 squad one though, I think. As long as everyone's still down. Swish told me a while back, so you can let me know. Assuming everyone's still down, I think me, Swish, and then probably like Blazer and Free Kill are probably going to do a Survivor streak starting next week where we just do it like once a week or something-ish. And we just like slowly build it up over time. So we might end up doing that, but it wouldn't be like a randomizer thing or anything. Hydrate or dihydrate? I will definitely hydrate because I don't want to dihydrate. I just counted in a survive streak? Probably, right? Because I mean, if you're just trying to survive, you're just trying to not die. So like, probably. Anyway, let's do another randomizer. My button didn't work for some reason. That was weird. Hi, Casey. Games have been good. Games have been good. Nah, that's pretty bad. For a sec, okay, I saw Cenobite, I saw Barbecue, and I saw Dying Light, and I was like, oh, but then Beast of Prey Surveillance.
Yes,
okay.
Tofu go.
I mean, sure, I guess. What's this one? Survivors hit by possessed chain are revealed for 6 seconds and increases the maximum casting range. I mean, this seems not terrible, I guess. It doesn't seem great, but not terrible, I guess. Yo, Poncho El Capybara, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. No, you go. No, actually, you. You're the one that should go. No, you. Wait, was it green rarity? The other. No, it was yellow. Yellow range of. Is that right? Spoiled meat. No, it was flickering television is what it was. Okay. Mary's letter, and then it was surveillance. Beast of prey. Barbecue and Chile. And then what was the last thing? Dying Light.
Ooh.
Chaotic, yo, Chaotic, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Chat is scum, thanks for the 2 months. That's the most true name I've ever seen. But Jam Mouse, thank you again for the 25 in case I missed you. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Is it down for anyone else? PS5. I think I saw someone in chat say it a minute ago, so maybe, yeah. Are you vegan? Hence the name. No. My name has nothing to do with being vegan. Is the Singularity Challenge a reference to you? It's titled Biopod Value. Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. Fuck you. But maybe. Maybe it is. But also, fuck you. Whoa, there are a bunch of boxes, dude. What's up with all these boxes? Their names are just boxes, dude. It's box, 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 box. I went to high school with this guy, dude. That's massive. They all have box names. They're all like Asian characters. VPN lobby? Wouldn't this be really bad for them as Survivor? Like, why would you want to VPN your lobby as Survivor? China. This person says China. Well, to be fair, China actually might be rough everywhere because China's got like the Great Chinese Firewall, right? You better not leave. You play as Pinhead. Wait, what? What are you saying? What do you mean? I haven't heard that box joke in a while. That's because we haven't seen a box gamer in a long time. I haven't had a chance to make the joke because we haven't seen one in forever, you know? Interesting. Very, very interesting. The Great Chinese Firewall? Yeah, the Great Chinese Firewall. They have like there's like some, I don't know the exact details behind it, but there's like some weird situation with China where like they like really try to like isolate their internet and like keep people in China away from like global internet shit and like, I don't know, have their own shit. It's very weird. Like as far as I'm aware, like it's really hard for, like I'm pretty sure people from China, it's like very common to like VPN. I'm pretty sure VPNs might be illegal there, but people just like do it anyway. And I think it's like a really common thing because it's like really hard to access a lot of stuff there, I think. Hello. I think I'm just gonna get the down, you know? Oh, she's gonna break those pretty quickly, huh? Useless. No way I get her. Doot, 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 doot. Global internet or Western internet? I think it's global because I think even like South Korea and like Japan and stuff, I don't think they like, but I mean, I don't know. Would you consider them Western? I feel like if you ask China, you might consider them Western countries that are in Asia, right? They're like goddamn fucking East Asian countries that have gone the Western route. They might as well be dirty Westies at this point. So I don't know, hard to say. But I'm pretty sure it's like everything, you know? The Chinese Communist Party heavily censors all media in China and put up a firewall to force everything. Yeah. Sure. Did she just dead hard? I don't know if you guys saw that, but I think she might have just dead hearted in place. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because she's in deep wounds, but like, that was strange. Do 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 do. How long does it usually take to get your rank? I literally have no idea. I honestly don't pay attention to ranks at all. Like I can't remember the last time I like even gave a shit about rank in any way. Like I don't know. I just don't even like pay attention to it. Where was that? Too far away. Do. I'll assume less than a week if you play nonstop. Yeah, that's probably about right. That sounds about right if I had to guess. It just depends though, because like again, I also like, I mean, it's like days played, right? Is that what you're asking for? Are you asking for like days played? Because like I do scrims a lot, right? Like I do a lot of like non-gameplay days, so like it's hard to really judge like an exact number because I don't know. It's just not like, it's not always a clean number like that, you know? We're doing that, Jen, but it's upstairs. I feel like you might have weird ping this game. No, they have weird ping this game. No, my ping's fine. Their ping is weird. They're probably playing on like 300 ping, not me. My ping is fine. Want to make sure. Okay, I don't want to commit to holding until I know. You know what I mean? That's what my mom always told me. Don't commit to holding until you know for sure. And I said, all right, mama. All right, I'll listen. All right, I won't mess up. I'll only do it when I'm 100% sure, mama. Oh. Hey, knock that shit off. Fuck, I couldn't interrupt it in time. Pain. Wait, where did... Oh, wait, Feng's here too. Oh, shit. 3 hits for days, dude. Yeah. So does the alien tunnel system work in on two floors? Yeah, you just go under and the way the places you crawl up for the upstairs gens are just like you just crawl up more. It works the exact same way though. It's just longer tunnels up basically, but yeah, there's still like drop offs. Like for instance, this gen would just be like in the same spot as if it was on the first floor, but you just I don't know, the tunnel going up is just higher. It's the exact same basically. Okay, so it just spawned. The box probably spawned out here. I wonder if I should just go find it. Like, would that be the play? Maybe. Interesting. She healed herself. Where is it? Gotta be like right here, right? Really? Where? It's in that corner somewhere. It's gotta be. Shit. Up the stairs? Yeah, it could be. Oh. That's awkward. We got her in this classroom, though. She can't really go anywhere here. Tunnel them, Tofu. I already did, dude. I tunneled one of them. We're fine. I kind of want to stick nearby if I can. I know it's here. It might be up on the third. Is there a third floor here? Because if so, it might be up there. You might be right. Like, does it spawn up there? I don't know if it ever spawns up here, does it? I'm so confused. Where is it? God damn it. How did I like walk right past that? It was in the corner somewhere. Was it in like the locker room maybe? I don't understand where it was. But I like just walked away from it. My aim with my chains is not great, dude. It could definitely use some work, that's for sure. Pretty sure I saw the aura on the stairs going up to the second floor. Really? Well, I usually listen for like the static because it usually goes like that's my impression of it. It's pretty good, right? But it usually does that when you get near it. So I was like trying to listen for the static and I didn't hear it. So I just assumed it wasn't there. But it was there. I was wrong. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. This is a bad time for it because she's just gonna go inside this room. It doesn't even matter. Do. Beast of prey, baby. I am a beast of prey. You better watch out. Because you're my prey and I'm a beast of it. Oh, the dead hard, the gamer. Ping's not that high, dude. There's someone else here. Right? Pretty sure there's someone else here. Maybe not. Eh. Maybe that was just her scratch marks from far away. I don't know. Wasn't the pig your 10th win? Yeah. That's why I'm on 10 now. And this will be 11th, assuming I win it. They're both here. That's an obscure reference. Yeah, if you know that reference, then you're an old man like me. Yeah. If you get that reference, then you watched cartoons a long time ago. A long time ago. Which either means you're old and or cultured. I guess it depends on, like, you know, how you want to look at it. I guess I'll go with cultured, but you could probably just go with old if you want, you know? Wait, did I not do 11? The most recent game was Legion. Oh. Wait, did I not count the Legion game? Oh, I'll go back and check the VOD, because, yeah, maybe I didn't count the Legion game. Wait, no. Was Legion number 10? I don't know. I'll go back and check it. I don't think I'm missing any, but maybe I am. I heard her upstairs. No, I heard her downstairs, because I downed her downstairs. Yeah, I downed her. I downed her downstairs. I downed her. She was hooked, like, here, right? Perhaps? Aha. Legion was 10. You're good. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't forget any. So I think pig was 9. Pinhead will be 11. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I appreciate you guys trying to cheat for me and give me more wins than I deserve, but did not even have to do this. She was already dead. Instead, I let her live because I'm a dingus. What the fuck? That was really buggy the way that worked. What the shit? Was it a Ren and Stimpy reference? I think it was a cow and chicken reference. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? To be honest with you, I can't exactly remember what it was from. I think it was cow and chicken. I think there was like a... Was it like a mini... like skit on cow and chicken? Oh, the box is right here. That's pretty poggers. Two Stupid Dogs, yeah, but wasn't Two Stupid Dogs from Cow and Chicken? Right? Or was that a whole separate cartoon? I thought Two Stupid Dogs might have been a part of Cow and Chicken. No. Oh, was it its own separate cartoon? Oh, then I'm just wrong. Two Stupid Dogs. Dude, they even know about it in China, bro. They even know about it in China. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. You'd love to see it. What happens if Bennett gets the box? It spawns a chain hunt. Everyone screams around the map and gets hit by chains. And then it also spawns a chain hunt. Aha. Go on, get in. Go on, gamer, get in. Get in the hole. Get in the damn hole, gamer. Get in there. I have a question. You always say you don't play Hag in your YouTube vids. What is the bit? What do you mean? I just don't like her. She's just really boring. It's kind of become a meme here. Okay, so on Mondays, on Monday nights, we do builds for subs. I have like this text. Like here, like I'll replace this real quick. Hold on. Let me bump this up to 11. Let me also say GG to these gamers. So we do a thing here every Monday where we do builds for subs. I basically like I'll put this text on the screen, and then basically you can give me 5 subs and you can pick any build for any killer or survivor or whatever, right? Except for Hag. It's kind of become a meme over the years about how much I hate Hag, so I now charge 100 subs for Hag. But surprisingly, sometimes people will fucking pay it, dude. People will actually pay that shit sometimes, like psychos. But yeah, it's basically like, it's not really like a bit. I mean, it's kind of a bit, but it's not a bit. I don't like Hag. I mean, she's boring. She's super boring. Like, she's by miles the most boring killer in the game to play. So I just prefer not to play her. Like, I feel like before, when I used to make her cost 5 subs, people would make me play her because they knew I didn't like her. And if I played her like 2 or 3 games in a row, I would literally just like, it would like ruin my mood. I'd be like, yeah, I don't even want to stream anymore. Like, I'm just so bored. Like, I don't even want to be here anymore. Like, she just genuinely is super boring. I don't know. I still think you should do half off Hag days like once a month. That's a good idea. Yeah. Like, maybe like the first Monday of every month is going to be like half off Hag day. That's a good idea. More than Chessmaster? Yeah, because at least Chessmaster still chases people, you know? Hag, you just don't chase people. And like, chasing people is why I play the game. Like, that's what's fun about the game, you know? Also, what's up, Numb? I know. How dare I? I know. Think Dying Light would be better if it was a Scourge hook and was stronger per sack, or is the design just flawed? I think the design is just kind of flawed. I think a perk that gives you regression, or sorry, gives you like slowdown as the game goes on, is just kind of a silly perk. And also the fact that it's like that it has to work around the obsession in some way because it's based on Myers is also like I think the obsession thing is also just makes it kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know. It just does feel like late game slowdown is kind of a weird thing to have compared to like early game slowdown, you know? Nothing is stopping you from playing Chase Hag? Yeah, but Chase Hag's fucking boring. Because like you're just playing a shitty chase, you know? So like not worth, you know? Anyway, here we go. What if it worked in reverse? As in like when you hook the obsession, everyone else gets hit by slowdown? That would like heavily encourage tunneling though, is the problem there. All right, let's reroll. Doctor. No thanks. What the fuck was that shit? Get those ads out of here. Anyway, Doctor, Call of Brian, Tinker, Hubris, No Way Out. Ooh, okay. Fucking, whatchamacallit? Dead Dog Saloon. Hey, we got Discipline too. We don't have range with it, but we have Purple Discipline. That's probably his best add-on. I mean, not having range kind of sucks, but I feel like on Dead Dog it might not matter, right? Like Dead Dog doesn't really... Maybe if they're running into a window, it'll matter, but the palette should be pretty easily played with... Yeah. Need to pay for the premium randomizer. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want the premium randomizer. I want to just hit a button and get random builds, you know? In my experience, late game slowdown like that is good for covering early game slowdown that disappears, like Pain, Res, or Corrupt. Yeah, but I'd rather just have consistent, like if you're gonna have not early game slowdown, I'd rather have consistent strong stuff like Pop Goes the Weasel, right? I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it does enough. Wait, I don't want to break up this build. Let's break up this build, right? Wait, Purple Discipline. Yeah, this was the old randomizer. Wait, it was Calm, right? Purple Discipline and then Yellow Calm. And then it was Colubrine, Tinkerer, Hubris, right? Was it Hubris? No. Yeah, yes, Hubris and then No Way Out. Doot, 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 doot. And I need a Grave of Glenvale. Grave of Glenvale. Guys, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we'll do this match. I wanted to ask, can you explain to me why people are so excited that the 5% speed perk for killers? Isn't Stabiffle better in almost every way? Dude, yeah, I don't know. I literally don't know. I've been ranting about this like every day, Swish. Like every fucking day. It's literally a horrible perk. It's an awful perk. Like 5% for 10 seconds is literally nothing. And meanwhile, his tracking perk, Ultimate Weapon or whatever, is like the best tracking perk that we've gotten in like, it might be the best tracking perk we've ever gotten. Like I think maybe the only thing that's better was maybe like Hangman's trick on that one PTB where it was like super overbuffed and then they nerfed it before live. But like if that perk comes alive the way it was on PTB, that'll probably be the best tracking perk we've ever gotten, probably. Like it's such a strong perk. It's insane. It's literally nutty OP. So yeah, I don't know. What is it? Ultimate Weapon? It's basically, okay, I'll just explain to you how it works, okay? You activate it by opening a locker at any point. At any point, you can just activate it by opening a locker. It stays active for 30 seconds. During those 30 seconds, anytime a survivor comes into your terror radius, they'll scream and reveal their location. And then once the 30 seconds is done, it goes on a 30-second cooldown. But it's nuts, dude. Like you can hook somebody, check a locker, and then just find whoever the closest survivor to the hook is, down them, and then bam, you have a fucking hook and a down, and then everyone else is far away. Yeah, it's insane. It's literally insane. It is so busted. It is literally insanely busted. And like no one, maybe just people don't know why it's busted, I guess. But like no one talks about it. Like no one's talking about that. Like no one's talking about that perk, and they're instead like, whoa, 5% on M1ing, and I'm like, what? That's just a better nowhere to hide, dude. It's fucking nuts, and it works on multiple people too, and it works for 30 seconds. For 30 seconds, you walk around, and the first time that the survivor enters your terrorist, like you just get information on everybody. It's so dumb. It's so strong. It's absolutely absurd. You having some mad shit? You think that's the best tracking perk? No, you just don't know what you're talking about if you don't think it is. Guarantee you. Guarantee you just don't know what you're talking about. That perk is nuts. I get why people think it's not the best, because people are probably like, oh, but it doesn't show you their aura, or I don't know, whatever. It's insane, dude. It's insane. It's so nuts. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it's weird that people aren't talking about that and they're talking about fucking the 5% haste, because the 5% haste is like nothing. It's literally just a horrible perk. It does basically nothing for you. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go pee. Sorry. You got me ranting about that perk. My bad. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. BRB.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Fujamat, 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 Fujama.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Ah, I'm back. All right. How is Dead Dog a stinky map? I don't know who called it a stinky map. I love Dead Dog. I think. Oh wait, you're saying Doctor on a stinky map with no slowdown might actually be the Shriek's End? Really? This is a good map. This is a great map. That's probably one of the best killer maps in the game. I think this one seems fine. This feels like a low risk one. I think any like weaker killer could be the Shriek's End, to be honest with you. Like I think if we ever get like a good team against a weaker killer, I might be in trouble. But this feels like one of the lower risk ones. I mean, No Way Out's solid. The rest of my perks aren't very good. I have Discipline. The map is good. I mean, it seems okay. It seems like an okay setup. Definitely doesn't seem like a major danger. Fucking major danger. Going all in with my bet that you'll win. Let's go. Hey, thanks for believing in me, buddy. Thank you. On BTV Ultimate Weapon made you scream in lockers? You think it should, or possible bug? Wait, really? It made you scream in lockers? I thought that was a bug, because I didn't think you were supposed to scream in lockers. Is the haste from the perk better than Bloodlust? No. To be honest with you, I think if that perk just gave you haste for just like a little bit longer, or if the haste was just a little bit stronger, then maybe. Like if it was like 5% haste for like 15 seconds, then maybe it'd be pretty good. But like 10 seconds, it feels like they just like played it really safe with the numbers, you know? Maybe baby. That's right. See, Buets knows. Maybe baby. Maybe baby. I feel like they just play it safe with the numbers. I don't know. 5% for 10 seconds is like nothing. Like, I mean, fuck, by the time you're done with the hit cooldown animation, that's already like 3 seconds gone. So it's basically like 7 seconds, you know? It's just, it doesn't do enough for you. Like, I don't know. What's your opinion on the Xenomorph, map, survivor, and killer perks? Love it all. Love everything about it. If you really want my thoughts, you can go to my YouTube. I just uploaded a video where I like go over everything and give my thoughts and then also play it. As a matter of fact, we should probably make that a
if you already know how
shut up video tofu, shut up. We should probably just make this a command, right?
Yo,
dude. Shut up tofu, shut up. There you go. If you want to know my thoughts, you can just type !1 alien and it'll give you the video that I posted on YouTube. Do you think Alien's OP? Nope, not at all. I think Alien's actually like kind of like high B tier, low A tier. He's like good, but not like amazing. The perk activates when you base hit a survivor. Yeah, when you basic attack a survivor. That's when it activates, yeah.
Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Senior Chavez, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back, men. Appreciate the support, buddy. Swish, have you tried using it against a non-alien killer, though? Because I think that perk is actually kind of nuts when you're not going against alien. I think that's kind of the issue, is that everybody's been using it against alien, but alien is like one of the best killers for avoiding it because you can't really like fuck around at pallets, right? Against alien, because he'll just murder you, you know? Whereas I feel like if you were doing it against like a wraith or something, like it would be an entirely different thing. Because you could just like pre-throw the pallet and then, you know, or like if it's like a wraith or a ghost face or anyone like that, then it would just be, you'd be fucked. So I feel like no one's really getting the vibe for that perk yet, because it's just the killer that we've been testing against is just like the worst killer to test for it, you know? I just saw gameplay of it. Yeah, it was actually pretty dog shit on the VTB. Like, it was so hard to activate on the VTB. It really, really was. Like, I tried so hard, and it was so hard to get anywhere with it. But, again, it was solely because of Alien. Like, you can't sit there and fuck around on a pallet because he'll just literally fucking spear you on the other side of it, right? Like, you can't get away with it. So, I don't know. I'm almost positive that if I was going against, like, a fucking, you know, like, Ghostface, you know, Ghostface, Wraith, Unreal, like just some random N1 killer, that perk would be fucking nuts. It'd be absolutely insane. He's also expecting it on the BTB. Yeah, true. That's true as well. You could also use it to CJ tech. It's like a less risky CJ tech, which is kind of legit, right? Hey, man, don't mind if I do. Damn, she still gets that vault, huh? Oh, she didn't go to the pallet. That's interesting. Guess she wanted to go to this one. Underput doesn't care. She doesn't commit the chases anyway. That's not necessarily true. You still need to break pallets at some point with her, you know? Yeah, they could just queue that up so early. These guys are slamming gens though, dude. I gotta be a little bit worried for this game, honestly. Damn, I wanted to get him tier 3 before he got it done, but I couldn't. Pain. Do 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 do. Okay, guys there. Where's the Steve? Oh, okay. There's the Steve. There he is. There's my boy. Okay. I don't really know if this is it, to be honest with you. Maybe it worked though, because I actually don't know where she went. Steve healed up. I'm saying she can break the pallet and just teleport somewhere, so it isn't that big of a deal. I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess you're kind of inclined to be more hit and run with her, so I guess I see where you're coming from. But I don't know. I still feel like it's a pretty big deal. Wow, I really thought he would fake that. I was like so sure he was gonna fake it that I like almost just like full like didn't even go around the corner.
Have you lost a streak? I lost the previous streak I was on at 38 games, but I'm on a new streak now. So if it's just a giant needle, yeah, it's a giant syringe. They're probably healing at main, right? If I had to guess. Oh, Nancy's actually on the gen. That's interesting. On Gylos of all gens. I wish you could stab with this weapon. Yeah, you mean instead of like smacking? Get a little stabby. Dedge. Absolutely fucking dedge, bruv. Completely dedge. The 5% haze perk is actually going to be good on Mirror Myers, though. Can't Bloodlust. Again, it's not going to be any good. It's really not going to. It's not going to, like, matter because that 5% that you get is probably not going to get you a hit. Like, unless there's another survivor nearby is the only way it's going to get you a hit. Like, you're not going to be able to follow up your first hit on the first survivor with that haste. There's no way. Like, again, maybe if there's, like, a second survivor close by, you can maybe use the haste to get to them or something. I don't know. But, like, it's not like, for instance, if you find a full health survivor with Scratch Mirror Myers and you hit them, you're not going to be able to, like, chase after them and get another hit with just 5% haste. There's no way. It's just not enough. Like, you're not hitting and running away, exactly. But I mean, I guess, like, again, hypothetically, I guess if you find someone in the next 7 seconds, and maybe you'll, like, maybe the 5% will help you get a hit in the next 7 seconds, or maybe it'll just help you be a little bit more mobile, I guess, in between hits. But it's really not, like, gonna be a game changer. Again, that perk's not gonna be a game changer for anybody other than Singularity. Singularity is probably the only killer, unless there's, like, something else that maybe I just didn't think about yet. But off the top of my head, Singularity is the only killer that it seems like it's going to be a game changer on. And even that, I would say, like, a minor game changer. Like, it's going to be solid, but probably not, like... It still might not be better than perks like... Maybe. It's hard to say. It might be, but it might not be better than perks like, you know, Pop and Pain Res and, you know, actual good perks. Would it apply while carrying? Yeah, it should apply while carrying, yeah. You should do a lose streak. See how far you can go. Couldn't I just AFK? That'd be the dumbest idea ever. Is new killer stronger than Nemesis? I'd say probably yes. But it's hard to say. I mean, it's pretty close. I don't know. Like, it has a little bit more in terms of, like, mobility than Nemi. And, like, map control, I guess, and stuff. Like, not a lot. Like, its map control isn't amazing, but it's, like, at least a little bit there. And, I do think that his zoning is, like... Okay, I think he can get some hits that Nemi can't, but at the same time, his zoning is, he also, like, can't cancel his power. Like Nemi can, like, hold out his tentacle and then let go of it, right? Whereas Alien can't do that. Like, if you even just tap him too, you're sending that tail strike, right? You can't, like, cancel it, which is kind of a big deal. I think that it makes him a little bit riskier. Like for instance, if you're running up on, like, a pallet, it's not like a pull out the tentacle and if they keep going, put it away thing, you know? I mean, I guess even that doesn't work very well with Nemi anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I was watching Otto on launch day, and he hit someone falling / on the ground on the God floor window of Garden of Joy, with the whip looking down. Wait, did she Kobe? Did you Kobe just now? Wait, he hit someone falling / on the ground of the first floor God window in Garden of Joy with the whip by looking down. You mean not with the whip? You mean with the tail, right? You're talking about the tail, or do you mean Nemesis? I'm not sure. Maybe you do mean Nemi. I don't know. Yeah, the tail. Oh, okay. Damn, I thought he would fake it. Oh, he's got lithe. I guess that makes sense why he wouldn't fake it. I don't know what happened to this team. They started out slamming gens. Well, they kind of like... What happened was as I was tunneling Nancy, and they didn't want me to tunnel Nancy, so they all just kind of threw themselves at me. And I got like a bunch of hits for free, and then they spent time resetting, and then I ended up finding the Nancy again immediately afterwards on Gallows Gen, because I don't know why she got on Gallows Gen, but she did. So I kind of just got a free kill on it. So they basically like threw themselves at me to like stop my tunnel, but then I still kind of got my tunnel for free anyway, because Nancy just did like the most obvious gen on the map. So that's kind of what happened. It's mostly just like they've still been trying to slam gens. I managed to make the game a 3v1, and now they're kind of just struggling. They're still doing okay though. Like that gen in the middle is probably gonna pop. And I'm not sure where Michaela is. She might be on Gallows or something. How many hours do you have on DVD? 11K. A little over 11K. Yeah, see, she's on Gallows. And then Steve is on this one. And Gallows is getting close to done, so that's kind of Monka. I mean, it's not really Monka. It's a 2v1, so it doesn't really matter now. Patient, huh? But why? You're just dead anyway. What? What's the patience for? I thought Steve snuck up and did it. I thought I heard a gear going. I don't know why I'm bothering. It's a fucking 2v1. The game's over. This game's over at this point. They're not gonna finish 3 fucking gens. I don't know why I'm even bothering to kick. Like, what the fuck's my deal? Dun, 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 dun. Get that value. That's right. I gotta get value out of my perks. That's why I'm doing a randomizer, because I gotta get value out of my perks. My perks. You think he's waiting to see if I double? No, he's not. I thought he might wait to see if I doubled back, but he didn't. He was playing scrims at some point. I've scrimmed against like the teams from Scrim Nights, but I've not really scrimmed against like actual like very, very heavily experienced like comp teams that would like completely rule me. I haven't really done that a whole lot. I would like to. I wouldn't mind. They would definitely kick my ass really hard at first until I got more used to it. But it does sound fun. Oh wait, I think I scrimmed. Wait, that's right. I scrimmed Swish at one point. Swish, I'm pretty sure we only scrimmed like once though. I think I scrimmed you guys with like my nurse at one point, and you guys fucked me up. And I think it was like one time, wasn't it? I don't think I've scrimmed you more than like once though. I mean, I've scrimmed with you on Survivor, but like. Yeah, we did one scrim, I think. I actually forgot about that one, yeah. Actually, to be fair, yeah, I did do one scrim against, like, good comp level survivors, and they shit on me. And I was nurse, too, and they shit on me. Specifically Swish, especially. He shit on me the most. But, yeah, other than that, I've done scrims against, like Power Struggle Rangers a long time ago. I've done scrims against, like, DC on First Down. Like, I've done scrims against, like, people from my Scrim Nights. Which, don't get me wrong, like, they're good teams. I'm not trying to say that, like, you know... It's not like they're like awful or something. Like, it was still tough, challenging games. I mean, DC on First Down shit on me as Singularity a lot of times, and kind of made me realize that Singularity is really not that good of a killer. Like, not as good of a killer as I thought. Like they're solid teams, but I feel like if I would scrim against like, you know, like Cruelty or something from Scrim Nights, it would be disgusting. Like, they would shit all over me for sure. But I would still be down to do it. I mean, I still think it's a good way to learn. Like, I'd be down to do it for the sake of learning. I feel like I'm always just doing other shit, like, you know, this kind of stuff. Wait, did I update this? 12? Shit. I was about to update it. Did I actually do it, or did I forget? Oh, God. I gotta go check the VOD. Do you guys remember? I'm gonna go check the VOD just to be sure. Am I at 12, or was that number 13? No, that was 12, right? Because the last game was 11. Like, the last game was my pinhead game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 12 is right. 12 is right. We're good. We're good. I like how we come into Tofu playing like a Taradasso, and Tofu actually going for a streak. Did Tofu lose a bet? No. I'm trying to do something different, you know? I'm trying to embrace the cringe and just like do something different and like make some decent content, you know? Have you played Eternal? No, and I don't ever want to, because they would fucking dumpster me. Eternal is too good. I actually have a theory that like when it comes to like learning something, like if you want to learn a game, I think like it's not healthy to play against people that are miles better than you. Like, some people will say, like, yeah, I mean, even if you're going against people that are better better than you, no matter how much better they are than you, then just do your best to learn anyway, and you could just like learn it. But like, I feel like if you're going against people that are like miles better than you, then I feel like you don't even learn anything. You just get stomped. Like, I feel like Eternal would probably just stomp me, you know? Well, I don't know, maybe. Actually, maybe I might learn some things, really. Because really with Eternal, okay, I feel like I wouldn't learn shit about macro playing against Eternal. I think I would probably just be learning micro, because I'd probably just be having to focus on fucking catching them in chase, right? Because they're all so fucking good. And then eventually I'd probably get to a point where I could start learning macro. I think I probably could learn against Eternal, actually. It would be a very slow learning process, but I think I could probably learn, yeah. But Yeah, I don't know. I definitely would have no chance against them. I'll say that much. I would not even come close to putting up a fight against Eternal. They would fucking destroy me. Anyway, let me keep going with the randomizer. Bucket 6 for the 36 months. Tino Chavez, thank you, man. I hope I didn't miss anybody. WikiBit gave bits earlier. They said testing the new palette freeze perk against Blight Compound 33. Blight rushes so slow afterwards, and it's so funny to watch. Yeah, that shit can be really funny for sure. But again, the problem with that is like in a realistic scenario, you won't even have time to put down the trap before he just breaks the pallet, you know? Like if he's on your ass and you drop a pallet, he's just gonna insta break it before you can even set down the thing. So like, I don't know. It's fine. Anyway, let's continue. More water. You're right. More water. What's your streak goal? I would like to get to 100, but like I don't really have like a genuine ending. I'm just gonna go as long as I can, and I would like to get to 100. Thank you, Chumpington. Appreciate it, man. Watching Willie chase Dan in a show match made it seem like you couldn't do shit against him. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Is there like a YouTube video of that? There probably is, right? I'm assuming like Ott's probably uploaded that or something, or maybe Hens or whoever the fuck. I mean, I'm sure one of them hosted it, right? Interesting build. Hey, back to fucking Dead Dog we go. Fire bulb and rusted chains. Which one's this one again? Purple chains is broken for 90 seconds. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Doot 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 doot. Wait, hold on. Was I? No, it was this. Okay. I had to just check something, sorry. I thought I had a fucking fever dream about DBD, but it was something that actually happened. Never mind. Ignore me, I'm being weird. So wait, what am I running? I'm running purple chain and primer bulb. And Face of Darkness, Darkness revealed, make your choice, spies. Oh, I already have Darkness revealed on, sick. Spies, we gotta get the narcs, dude, the narcs. Make a choice. Grave of Glenvale. Perfect. Perfect. Is the shoulder fully functional? I wouldn't say fully functional, but like probably like 75% functional, which is enough to play games. Do you feel like randomized builds make you a better killer overall? No. As a matter of fact, I'm progressively getting worse at killer every day because of how bad matchmaking is. The thing that would make me a better killer is doing scrims. That's what would make me a better killer. Like everything that I do right now is literally just making me worse. I'm progressively getting worse at the game every single day that I play. It kind of sucks. Anyway, let's go. I need your guys' help in gaslighting people to vote no. Are you trying to find a way to farm free tofu bucks? Preach legit. The reason I signed up for scrims, I'm becoming a worse player. Dude, I'm actually so bad. Yeah, I feel you, Loris. I'm actually so bad right now. I'm very confident that this is the worst I've ever been in DBD. Like, especially comparatively. Like, if you compare my skill compared to, like, everyone else in the community, right? Like, I feel like 4 or 5 years ago when matchmaking was functioning, I feel like if you compared me to the best player in the world, I would be, like, pretty close. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I would be the best, or I'm not even saying I would be, like, super close, but like I would at least be relatively close, right? Whereas I feel like nowadays, like the difference between the best player in the world and me is like night and day. Like I am nowhere near as good, and it's just because I'm just beating up on people all the time that have no idea what they're doing, you know? Like I feel like when I get a player that actually is good, like sometimes I'll randomly get a survivor in my lobby that's like really good and they're like a juicer, I'll just fall apart against them. Like I'll like forget how to play against them. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, you're good at the game. What the fuck do I do here? You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. Like it's so bizarre. I'm like just not used to good players anymore. It sucks. General skill level has gone up? Kind of. Yeah. I mean, that's not wrong. General skill level has gone up. I mean, that's true. But like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying skill in comparison. Because I feel like maybe I'm better now than I was years ago. But everyone else is like way better, right? Like, I think skill is more of like a comparison thing, right? What'd you have for food today? Anything really good? No. What did I just ate some ramen. I ate some Nongshin ramen before stream. That's it. Color 13, thanks for the 28 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, the 4K world record speedrun. That's right. That's right, dude. Speedrun gamer. Are you gonna run the no bloodlust perk a lot? I know you're not a huge fan of bloodlust. No, I don't want to use up a perk slot for it. I mean, bloodlust very rarely kicks in anyway. I legit will hard chase that person and let them live because I miss versing good players. I don't mind getting wrecked if I learn / get better. Yeah, same. Yeah. Yep. I agree. I always try to let like the really good juicers live too if I can. I'm always like, damn, like this person like deserved this win. Like they should get out. That was a tumbleweed, right? That wasn't a person. That was a tumbleweed. I think that was a tumbleweed. There's a crow there. Go and check this first. Nothing, huh? Well, this is gonna be a basement hook. That's pretty nice. If you can go back to a specific DVD period, when would it be? 2017. Like early 2017 DVD, I think was the best. Like late 2016, early 2017 was probably the best. Honestly, maybe even just late 2016. I don't know. Late 2016, but like before the Christmas event. Before like the fucking legendary Christmas event that happened. Because that was, we haven't bothered. I think I can. I think it's fine. I might regret this if I end up losing this game later. But I'm just gonna let that. I'm gonna let that unhook alone and just chase this person. Like this, I might end up regretting this if these guys end up being like god tier juicers and they shit on me. But so far, it's looking pretty good. I don't think I need to camp basement for this. Was Nurse even out in 2016? Yeah, Nurse was the first DLC killer. Nurse came out in 2016. I mean, Myers came out in 2016. Myers was October 2016, so Nurse was before that even. And, okay, to be clear, the reason why that would be the one that I would pick is not because the game was better then, okay? A lot of people seem to have this, like, thing where they think that, like, DVD... She's Make Your Choice, right? Pretty sure she's a Make Your Choice survivor. Right? Yeah. A lot of people seem to have this thing where they think that, like, old DVD was, like, better. That was actually too early? It's possible to be too early? Have I ever seen that? I think once. I might have seen that once, ever. Holy shit, I didn't even know that was possible. What the fuck? He was too early on a flashlight. In current DVD. What the fuck? Anyway, sorry. Old DVD was not, like, inherently better. It was more of the fact that... everybody was like new. I think that's what made old DVD better. Everybody was new. The game wasn't like figured out yet. You know what I mean? Like right now, the game is like figured out. Like everybody knows how to play DVD. It's just a matter of like who executes better, right? Like no one's really like, I shouldn't say no one. Like new things are being discovered, but like the only new things that are being discovered are things like ridiculous like text and shit, right? Which don't get me wrong, it's still cool. Like I still think that shit's cool, right? Like seeing the like seeing all the crazy shit that like Wesker Mans have been doing lately is super cool. And I love it. But like it's a lot different than like figuring out the actual game itself. Like in 2016, 2017 DVD, people were like legitimately just trying to figure out how to play the game at all. Like literally at all, you know? It wasn't like, let's see how we can like break collisions and fucking fly around with killers. It was like, how do we just stay alive in a chase? Like, how do we like, if we're getting chased by a killer, like what's the best way to even loop? You know what I mean? Like how you tie tiles together. Like it was just like real basic shit. You know what I mean? And I miss that. Like I miss that being something that was like still being discovered and figured out. Damn, that was actually really good. She really like fucking ran around this. Damn, she's actually kind of juicing me. Touche. She played that really, really well. Couldn't really do anything about that. Ada's death hook though. This is kind of dumb of her to get back up on this gen. I ain't gonna argue it though. I'll take it. What's happening? Are they failing? Fuck, I wish I wasn't doing a win streak because I would love to let you live from that. That was so funny. Fuck. God damn it. Why do I have to be in the middle of tryharding? God damn it. I love that. You're hilarious. Fuck. I wish I could let you live. Oh, hey, gamer. Wait, they got a lot of progress here. This 3-gen back here is kind of fuckoed, isn't it? I think I just have to kill. Oh, yeah, they're fucking gonzo, too. Okay, there's a guy here going for gallows gen, I think. What happened on Christmas 2016? Tell us newbies. So Christmas 2016 is when the bug was discovered where you can literally run any perk on anybody and any like killer item on anybody, and the game, it was basically like a game-breaking exploit that got showed on stream by all the biggest, most popular streamers. As a matter of fact, the biggest streamer at the time was Admiral Baru, and he literally like did like a tutorial on a stream of how to do it, and it was like the most game-breaking bug ever. Like, if you type exclamation point old DVD in my chat, it'll give you the link to the video where I show a bunch of clips of old DVD. And if you go to the clips where there's like an invisible Chainsaw Myers, that's how the invisible Chainsaw Myers thing happened. Like, you can basically like put chainsaws on killers other than Myers, or sorry, other than Billy, and anyone can use them. Well, I might have to slug him to get this get this kill or to get this win. She was back in the corner. Oh, no, never mind. She unhooked. Never mind. So, like, for instance, you can put like a chainsaw on the Myers, and also you can like equip like a survivor skin. You could literally equip cosmetics on the killers too. So like there was like a certain Nia skin where if you put it on the Myers, his body would become completely invisible because it would just glitch out. And then also you could put a chainsaw on him. So basically you would be no tear radius chainsaw killer with an invisible body. Like you'd literally just be a floating head with a chainsaw and no tear radius. So you would fly around the map at hillbilly speed with a chainsaw with no tear radius and also an invisible body. So it was pretty hard to avoid, you know? Like it was pretty hard to avoid that chainsaw. This gen spot's actually really good for them. This is a little scary. I think that Nia's death hook, so I might just want to kill her. But yeah, it was stuff like that. You could also like less entertaining things that you can do are things like you can run Bond on killer. Like you can literally run the perk Bond on killer, which would literally just give you wall hacks. You would just see the auras of survivors if they were close to you. So you would run into people that were running like Bond on nurse, and like best of luck juking a fucking nurse that has Bond. You know what I mean? Like you weren't juking a fucking Bond nurse. There's no way in fuck. You also were able to like stack things on top of each other. Like for instance, okay, so the perk Dying Light back in the day used to do something differently than it does now. Dying Light back in the day used to basically be like, oh shit, uh-oh. Like I said, I might regret not tunneling that guy out early game. This guy's death hook. So dude, I might be in trouble. We might actually lose this one. Fuck, man. See, this is why you never play nice. People were saying like, oh, play nice until you know you have to not play nice. But like, what happens when they just end up being surprise juicers? You know what I mean? I think I lose this now. Yep, I lose this now, 100%. I need to get this down like right now. Like I could maybe salvage this if I got this down like immediately, but yeah, the fact that she's not going down means that this is 100% over. Well, hold on, not 100%, but it's still pretty much over. It's probably still fucked. I think the Nicolas Cage is going to be going for the other one, right? Yeah, I think I'm pretty boned. Damn, dude. I gotta not take it easy on people, man. I gotta stop doing that. Like, I could have easily tunneled out the first guy that I hooked in basement. And this could have been a much, like, freer win. Or just a free win in general. Yeah, there's no way I get it now. No Alien gameplay? I played Alien yesterday. Nick is there? I know, but if I commit to Nick, she opens the gate and leaves. I literally can't do anything about it. Like, there's nothing I can do about this. That's definitely not going to help. I really wanted to hit her. There's nothing I can do about this. I just lose. I lose. I went too easy on them early game. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know if shrieks are for me, dude. I just don't think they're for me. Because, like, I can't help but, like, want to go easy on people and not play like a dick. But then when I do, I get dumb shit like this. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know, man. I just don't know if I have it in me to do streaks. I guess I'll restart it and maybe just start tryharding from the get-go or something. I don't know. But, like, yeah, it's just dumb. Like, again, I had Ada in basement right away, and I literally said, if you guys were here the whole game, I said, I'm going to walk away from this hook, and I'm probably going to regret it, because if these guys come back and beat me, I'm going to know that I played too nice. I literally said it out loud, and then it happened. So, yeah. I don't know, man. I guess I'll just restart it, and I guess I'll just try hard from the get-go. I don't know, man. It's so dumb to lose this way, though. It feels so fucking stupid. Because now I gotta start all over. Takes fucking forever. Motherfucker. Yo, Krusty, thanks for the raid, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you. I thought 3K was a win. No, 3K is not a win if they open an exit gate and get out. That's not how mine work. I don't count 3Ks as wins unless they don't do all the objectives. Well, it's not that I got to unlearn old habits. I was doing fine the first streak. Like on the first streak, I was tryharding, but I feel bad tryharding, dude. Like if I tryhard from the get-go, I just feel like shit doing it. Like it doesn't feel good to me. Because like a lot of times what ends up happening is that people just like give up and stop trying, and then I'm like, okay, so I win just from people giving up and not trying. You know, this is cool. I can play Oni. Wait, what was it? It was Blood Fury Duration and Incline. I kind of want to leave that build. Yeah, I'll do this one. It was what? Sloppy, Enduring. This build seems okay for like when you're M1, right? Sloppy, Enduring are both like good for when you're running around M1. Strider, Territorial, Imperative. Okay, this build's pretty bad though. Territorial? Page 7? What's the offering? 100% hunting. Hunting. We gotta go hunting, man. We must go hunting. Alright, let's do it. This is what I was worried about. If you don't give it your all on a win streak all the time, you just end with disappointment. I know. That's what I'm saying though. That's why like that last win streak, I was trying to balance it out. I was trying to be like, okay, I'll go easy on people, at least for the first few games or whatever, and I'm only gonna try hard if I have to. But again, you never know. Like you literally never know when a team's gonna be good. Like that Ada just kind of walked out into the open and died early game, so I was like, oh, the Ada walked out into the open and died. This should be an easy game, right? Like that was kind of my thought on it. And that's the thing, like you really just have to try hard the whole time. Like if you want to do a win streak, it sucks because I don't want to. Like I don't want to just try hard 24/7, but like, because again, like if they were like, if that team was more potatoey, like if they did end up being just a bunch of potatoes,
it's a 132 wiggle.
Then I would have just fucking face canned basement for no fucking reason against a bunch of like casual baby survivors that were just trying to have fun, right? Like I don't want to do that, but I think that's what you have to do on a win streak. It just sucks. Yo, Bitter Nice, thanks for 31 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support, buddy. How you been, Bitter Nice? Good to see you. Been a while. It's been a while, man. Everyone's been asking about fucking scrap tape. And I was like, yeah, man, I haven't seen Bitter Nice in a while. I don't know. I hope you're doing well, though. Good to see you. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I say just do random builds and don't worry about streaks. Well, no. The whole point is the streak, right? If I wasn't gonna do a streak, I wouldn't even do the randomizer. If I wasn't going to do the random, or if I wasn't going to do the streak, I would just do my own builds. Can you continue talking about old DVD? I don't think you were quite done. You left it at the Invisible Chainsaw Myers. So there was Invisible Chainsaw Myers. There was perk stacking. Oh, I was talking about Dying Light. Oh, Dying Light is where I got sidetracked. That's right. Because I talked about running Bond on Killer, right? I was talking about running Bond on Killer. And then also Dying Light. The way Dying Light used to work is that it didn't do anything. Okay, the Obsession basically had the same buff where they like healed faster, but then it didn't do anything until the Obsession died. Like it activated upon the Obsession dying, and once the Obsession died, it would give all the other survivors a minus 25% speed penalty on everything. So like you would do gens, healing, I don't think it did exit gates actually, but it was gens and healing and maybe something else. 25% slower. Right? So what people would do, yeah, it was like the OG tunnel perk, right? It was a horrible perk. I hated that perk so much. But basically what you could do is you can stack it 4 times. You could run 4 Dying Lights with a Mori, and also keep in mind that Moris back in the day used to be able to Mori on first down. Like you would down someone and you would Mori them right away. You didn't have to hook them ever. You would just down someone, immediately they would die. So you can burn a Mori with 4 Dying Lights, kill the Obsession, and it would give the survivors a minus 100% penalty. Legitimately, gens wouldn't move. Gens would only go up if you hit a great skill check. That was it. If you didn't hit a great skill check, they wouldn't go up. You would sit there and work on the gen and the bar just wouldn't move. and then you hit a great skill check and it would go up a little bit. You'd be like, oh my god, progress. And then you hit another great and it would go up a little bit. But then if you missed one, it would all go away. And you were like, oh, damn. Like, it was fucking dumb. It was insane. Like, so you could do shit like that. I mean, you could run Bond on Killer. You could bring chainsaws into the map as Survivor and drop them for the Killer. Like, people, like to be real with you, most of the people were memeing. Like, back then, people, like, didn't take the game quite as seriously. Because if we're gonna be honest with ourselves, back then, the game was, like, horribly unbalanced, right? It was so horribly unbalanced that no one really took it that seriously. So, to be honest with you, most people just memed around. Like, a big thing that people would do is they would bring a chainsaw in as Killer, as, like, their item. And it would be like a Dwight walking around with a chainsaw. And you would be able to drop the chainsaw in front of the Killer. And the Killer could literally pick up the chainsaw. And then they would drop their Killer power. Like a Wraith would like drop his bell and pick up a chainsaw. Then he would just be able to chainsaw around the map. So it was like really stupid. It was really dumb the amount of shit you can do. And most people just memed around. But there was like, if people wanted to be a dick, there was so many ways to be a dick. Like, it was wild, dude. It was fucking wild. And also, okay, so you remember how I said that like big streamers taught people how to do it on stream? They did it at the very start of Behavior's Christmas break. So like at the time, Behavior was like a 30-person company, right? They weren't like the big company they were now. They were like a 30-person company, like a real small team. And it was their first ever year with DBD, right? Well, for Christmas, they took a 2-week vacation and they showed it at the beginning of that 2-week vacation. So basically, it didn't get patched or nothing happened until at least 2 weeks after like it got shown. So it was like 2 weeks straight of just like unplayable DVD. Like, I mean, unplayable unless you wanted to be the person that abused it. You know what I mean? And even then, even when you abuse it, the other people would be abusing other things, right? As Survivor, you can do shit like, okay, so back in the day, the way that charges on toolboxes used to work was different. Well, actually, it wasn't really different. It was just that toolboxes work differently. They would give you a very minuscule speed boost, but last for like an incredibly long time. So like a Commodious toolbox would have like 180 charges, and there was like there was add-ons. I think wire spools used to add 50 charges each. I think it was 50. Because toolboxes just work differently. Instead of being like a small burst of speed, it was like a really long, tiny burst of speed, right? And basically what people would do, yeah, what Num said, they would put wire spools on flashlights. So what that would do is it would add 50 charges to the flashlight. So you would have flashlights that literally lasted like 2-3 minutes straight. Like you could literally just hold a flashlight out for 2 minutes straight before it ran out. It was insane. It was wild. So like people would run that shit and they would just blind you forever. And also that was back with like old Shadowborn being a thing too and stuff. It was wild, dude. Like the amount of stuff that people can do back then was just insane. It was insane. I was so angry about that stuff getting explained to the entire population as content. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Baru, I think Baru actually caught a ban for it, which was surprising. Like, Baru was like the biggest streamer by miles at the time, and I think they banned him for a day for it. Which I honestly didn't even expect. But I think he understood. Like, I think he took it and was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. You know, like, my bad. And I think he just like took the ban and was like, yeah, that's pretty understandable. Because, yeah, it was, it was questionable. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. After it was already out, I mean, I did it. I did a Chainsaw on Earth game, you know? I did it. Because it was just funny, you know? I was like, why not? And I, like, tried out all the different things. But I tried my best to try to like, do most of it and kill your friends. But I did do a public game or two. I won't lie. I abused it a little bit. But at that point, I mean, it was already out anyway. I was like, whatever the fuck. Sinner. I know. I'm a fucking sinner, dude. I'm guilty. Chainsaw Stealth Myers was crazy? Yeah, it was. You played with 2 or more killers? Yeah, you used to load in lobbies with like 3 killers. I mean, you can say I played with them, but I would hardly count it playing. I mean, I would load into a match and then be like, this is dumb, and then leave, basically. If that counts, I don't know. How did OhTofu lose his streak? I did the thing that I said that I knew I was going to do, where I kind of took it easy on a team. Like, they were a pretty solid team, but I'm pretty confident I could have won the game if I played more tryhardy. I had a game of Bubba on Dead Dog Saloon. I got a chainsaw immediately near basement. I got a hook in basement, like within like fucking 20 seconds of spawning in. And I literally out loud said, as I walked away from the basement to check on the furthest away possible gen, I literally out loud went, man, I'm probably throwing the game by doing this, and if they come back and beat me, I'm gonna feel really dumb. And then guess what happened? Literally exactly that. This guy's got made for this, and it sucks. I hate this perk so much. People can be so fucking greedy and do whatever they want with this perk, and it's goddamn insane. Hello, friends. I know there's a bunch of orbs out back of the main building, but I don't really want to have to run over there. I'd rather just hit one of you guys if I could. Yep, I literally called it and it happened. And I'm so, like, disappointed in myself for letting it happen. Like, I literally knew it. Like, I knew it was going to be a thing. I, like, fucking knew it. And I just couldn't stop myself, dude. I don't know. So, like, I think now I'm just going to be... Honestly, like, I mean, I'm not going to do it right now because the streak just started. But, like, if I even get the streak up to, like, 3-4 games, if I invest any time in it at all, I'm probably just going to start playing like a tryhard dick immediately. Like, I'm probably not going to, like, no chances, no, like, waiting to see if they're good or whatever. I'm just going to probably just right off the fucking rip start playing like a dick. Because, yeah, I don't mind losing the streak, but I hate losing the streak because I'm basically just being stupid, right? Like, literally, like, essentially just throwing, right? Like, that's dumb. Good patience. This Toledo's pretty good. I'm gonna leave her. She's quite good. There's much easier targets for me to get. Wait, you were just on hook. Well, I don't want you, right? I want this guy. Way too much gusto, Tofu. Holy, dude. Your gusto meters are off the fucking charts, man. Release the evil. Release the good. Release the evil. Just enough gusto there, true. What type of server in? East? Yeah, NA East. I gotta go out back and get those orbs that are back there. Super Devil Juice! Give me that shit! No, don't gen rush me, please. Matchmaking feels like it's actually doing kind of okay right now. We're like getting... These guys seem to be doing pretty good. This Toledo's kind of a juicer. And these other survivors seem to be doing okay too. They're like holding their own pretty well. So like I might lose this one too. I don't really mind losing this one. The streak just started, so like I'm not really losing anything by losing this, right? Like I think the biggest thing that makes me upset is that I lose like such a big time investment, right? But the fact that I haven't really invested any time into the streak yet makes me feel a lot better about like even if something did happen here. Way too much gusto. What's wrong with me? Why am I whipping my shit so much? Oh, she just accepted death, huh? Where is he? Is he above me? Is he directly... Oh, he's directly above me. I thought he was in the bush, dude. I, like, heard him so loud in my ear that I was like, he's in this bush, right? But he was above me. That makes sense. I was so confused. Yeah, we're probably going to lose this one. They have a pretty good gen split. I think I've just like fresh hooked everybody once. We're not really playing this very efficiently to win, to be honest, but that's okay. I really don't even mind. Like, if I'm at 0 games, I'm cool with just like playing soft and waiting until I start to get a streak going naturally, I think. You have to look right and left bound to EQ? No, I don't have myself bound to EQ now. I only use mouse.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Or nor the Jennies.
I've decided
nor.
I'm gonna be you for Halloween this year.
Oh,
I'm
sick.
shaving my beard for a goatee. I
Oh,
have
sick,
a black
let's go.
shirt, and I intentionally jacked my shoulder up. Am I doing this right?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Good job. You're doing great things here. Thank you for the resub, Notorious. Appreciate you. Look at how much you can get away with this with this fucking perk, dude. It's so insane. She probably gets away with this, even though I barely... No, she doesn't. Unless she has Dead Hard. God, I fucking hate Made for this. God, I fucking hate Made for this so much. Oh, I have Strider, too. That's why that guy was so loud. Oh, I forgot about Strider. That makes sense why he was so loud then. Okay. I feel like I gotta check on this gen. Although... There's a guy right here. And I can't really resist this, right? Interesting. I thought he would corner up or something, but he did not. I'll take it. Kyle's a filthy made for this abuser. I am too. He DC'd? Why? You guys are like about to win. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would you DC right here? The fuck? Oh, he's death hook. But still, you're... Fuck? What kind of pussy shit is that? What are you doing? Wait 2 seconds and get your blood points, you pussy. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I'm a main for this abuser too, so I don't really mind. Like, if I play... Dude, I'm abusing the shit out of that perk until it gets nerfed. Like, I... feel like it should be nerfed already. I'm surprised it's not. And until they nerf it, you're fucking right I'm going to abuse it, dude. I'm not going to have it abused against me every game and then not just abuse it myself. Especially considering the fact that, again, I think it should be nerfed like any day now. You would think, you would hope. But then again, I don't know. Like this might be one of those scenarios where like the devs have like stats brain, you know what I mean? Like we were talking about this earlier about how like, you know, you have stats and you know, you got fucking yada yada yada, but like this is one of those times when like, I don't know, man. I feel like stats is not enough here, you know? Like if the stats tell you the made for this isn't busted, then I think the stats are wrong. Because that perk is fucking insane. Too much gusto, Tofu. What's your deal? Stop it with the gusto. Oh, let's do it. Ready? Oh, wait, never. No, I wanted to 180 you. Why did you not turn the corner? The fuck? Dude, I don't even know where she went. What? What's happening? Just let me 180 you, man. Come on. How do you get the way over here? The fuck? No, why am I turning so much? Have I forgotten how to do it? I'm like doing it way too much. Damn. Rip. Not like this. Get your gusto in check. I know, dude. Now I'm probably gonna lose. This Toledo was death hook if I could find her. But I think that the Renato is on one of those two gens. He's probably gonna finish it. So one of them will probably get out. I needed to get that down. Like I actually really need to get that down badly, to be honest with you, to win. But like, yeah, see, he's on that perk. Or on that gen. Like I actually will probably lose because I didn't get that down because I'm over here fucking around going for 180s, but whatever, it is what it is. Is made for this the new Dead Hard? Yes. Kind of? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. I'll go with a solid yes here. Okay. Ada's up here injured. He might be healing her. I hope so. No, he's not. Pain. There's a really strong pallet here too. Yeah, I'm fucked. Tomorrow's the day I make the funniest joke of my career. I hope you're ready. Nice. Is it your 69 months finally? I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am, dude. Thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. See, I don't even really care about this though, because I don't even have a streak going. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, if I lose this one because I went easy, who fucking cares? Like, I really don't care at all. Fine. What's up, everyone? Just picked up the game. 2 games, 8 hooks. I'm sorry, 2 games, 6 hooks. Any tips? If you're new to the game, just take your time, man. There's really no rush to learn. If you've only played 2 matches of Dead by Daylight ever, I don't have any tips for you. My tip for you is play the game for like a week and then ask for tips, because you're way too new to even give tips to. There's a lot to this game, man. I think you got to just like get used to like the general like feel and fundamentals of the game, you know? Have you seen the Barbie movie yet? I did. I did see the Barbie movie. I liked it a lot, actually. I liked it quite a bit. I thought it was quite good. I thought it was quite good, man. I was quite a fan. I got a joke if you want? No, I don't want a joke. Don't tell me jokes. You should play them in next Scrim Nights versus Cruelty. Play them? Who? What? What are you saying? If you've probably been asked this hundreds of times. If so, ignore the question. What do you think of the new killer? Or PTB in general? I mean, I have been asked a million times, but I don't mind answering it. I like it. I like it all. I think it's all really good. If you want to get my exact thoughts on like perks and stuff, I made a video. You can type !alien where I go over all the stuff and kind of give like brief thoughts on it. But the general consensus is just that I like it. I think it's a good chapter. The map is solid. The killer's good. Just overall great chapter. I don't know. Really nothing to complain about. Kind of just fat dubs all around, to be honest with you. Fat W's all around. A little bit Pajama Mouse, yeah, a little bit. Pig with Devour Hope. Whispers, Deerstalker, Thrilling. Blood points that don't matter. Amanda's Letter, that's probably bad though. I feel like Amanda's Letter just it like removes a lot of your slowdown. I feel like that's probably fucking a bad thing, to be honest with you. Exhausted. So 2 people are gonna be exhausted when I put the traps on. This feels like a pretty fucking bad build, to be honest. Fit this dick in your mouth. Oh. Fit this band in your mouth. Pussy. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. See, you guys say, Tofu, you don't have to look for D's nuts joke all the time. Tofu, you're just being paranoid. You don't have to look for D's nuts jokes all the time. It's fine. See? You see what happens? You see? You fucking see? You see what happens when I put down my guard for 1 fucking second? You see what happens? You see what I mean? You know? You know what I mean? So now every time you guys tell me, hey Tofu, my friend Corey wants you to tell him happy birthday, and then I go, Corey this dick, Corey these nuts, and you guys are like, oh silly Tofu, you're trying to think of how this is a Deeds nuts joke. You're so paranoid. Now you'll know. Now you'll know that no, I'm not paranoid. Everyone is out to get me all the time. They're always out to get me at all hours of the day, at all times. I'm not paranoid, all right? And I got to keep my guard up. You know, you guys are making me loosen my guard, and I don't appreciate it. More hunting. Dude, it loves giving me 100% hunting. It's always hunting. Do you know there's no country in Africa that starts with the letter K? Yeah, I knew that. Of course I know that. I'm a geography nerd. Did you know that there's only one state in the United States that begins with a K, and it's Kentucky? There's no other state in the United States that begins with a K either, other than Kentucky. It's just one. Which is interesting because there's like 50 states. You can think there'd be multiple, but there's only one. It's Kentucky. That's it. Did you know that? Wait, I already read that. Corey Kenshin. Yeah, of course. Yep. Kansas dick fade in your mouth. Kansas dick fade in your mouth, chat. Kansas dick fade in your mouth, chat. Oh, we fucking got him. Oh, we got him, chat. They had no idea. Half of you guys knew. Half of you guys knew what was coming. The other half, no idea. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. We got so many of you guys. So many of you fuckers. Yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel, fuckers? Yeah, how's it feel, huh? I gotta do that shit all day, every day, okay? All day, every day, you sons of bitches. Yeah, the fucking Africa one was for Kenya, so you can say, can you fit this dick in your mouth? But if anyone ever tries to get you with either one of those, clap back with the other one. That's how you do it. Just FYI. If anyone tries to get you with either one of those, just clap back with the other one. Because people, like, something I've realized is that people can't resist the urge to correct someone that they know is wrong, right? Like if you say, hey, there's no countries in Africa that start with K, or like, hey, there's only one state that begins with K and it's Kentucky. People cannot resist the urge to be like, no, hold on a minute, I think you're wrong about that, right? Like people can't resist, and it's so easy to set them up, dude. It's so easy. It's so I love it. It's so fucking easy. Kentucky isn't real. That's true too. That's true as well. Gamba? Oh yeah, if you guys want to make a Gamba, feel free. To be fair, the streak hasn't started, so keep in mind that I'm probably going to be playing nice. So like if these guys are good, I might lose. But I mean, you guys can feel free to do a quick Gamba if you want. I don't know. I don't blame you for forgetting Kansas. Yeah, true. I mean, poor Kansas. When I think of Kansas, I just think of the fucking band Kansas and that one song that you hear on the radio 24/7. Wyoming is a state that I can't trust. Never trust a perfectly square state. Why? Why not? You must love pizza from Wendy's. Yeah, Wendy's nuts hit your face. Ha 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 ha. Good try, Smoke. I've heard them all before, fucker. I'm on high alert now. You guys aren't gonna get me now, okay? I just got. You guys aren't gonna be able to get me for like at least like another like 3 days, okay? If I get got with a D's nuts joke, it's gonna be days until I get got again. Days, brother. Don't even try. Greek god of the underworld. Hades nuts on your mouth. How's that one work? Hades. Hey, D's nuts are on your mouth. Hey, D's nuts. Hey there, D's nuts. Did you hear about the ancient Greek philosopher that they just discovered the works of? Like they just found his works in like a fucking archaeological dig site, It was an ancient Greek, fucking Greek philosopher by the name of Boethius. You ever heard about Boethius? Yep, they just discovered his work, dude. Yep. That there Boethius. Ancient dick site, that's right, the ancient dick site. You think she has head on? Or did she? Oh, she just slow vaulted in and out, didn't she? Yeah, she did. There's our pallet here. Wow, that's brutal. What'd you think of Ken in the Barbie movie? I thought Ryan Gosling fucking slayed it, dude. I don't know. I thought he fucking slayed it. Oh, thank you. I mean, I think it was funny. Like, it was fucking the whole, like, not understanding how, like, men aren't just, like, I don't know. It was funny. I thought it was great. Like, the whole plot of it and everything was great. I thought Ryan Gosling fucking killed it. I thought it was great. I thought the whole movie was good. Wait, can you fit these nuts in your mouth? God damn it. Remember that time that I said I wouldn't get got for days? I'm not even banning him. I'm not even banning that one. That one was me. You know what? That one was me. That one wasn't. I'm not even banning that one, okay? Because that one was me. I literally just got done saying it. Look, dude, I like the Barbie movie and I want to talk about it. That's not fair. You're taking advantage of my fucking emotions right now, and I don't appreciate it. Okay? I thought the Barbie movie was good, and I want to, you know, I want to talk about it. That's not cool, dude. God fucking damn it, man. Why are you like this? Ah. Justice for PJ Mouse? No, PJ Mouse is permabanned. They're gone forever. We'll never see them again ever. So, yeah. But no, that other guy, I walked into that. I walked into that other one. No, that one was all me. That one was all me for sure. I deserved it 100%. What in the fuck? What in the fuck, man? What is your pathing? What are you doing? Is there a pallet here? I hope not. There's not. Okay. A good Barbie take I heard towards the people saying it's surface level feminism is that it was Barbie learning what the patriarchy is, not the viewer. But who cares if it's surface level feminism? I don't understand. Is that a problem? Like, is surface level feminism an issue? I don't understand. Like, it definitely had like a very empowering message, but like, good? Why? Like, is that a complaint? Are people complaining about that? I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, I don't think, like, okay, don't get me wrong. Like, you could obviously be like, you could obviously overkill it and be like feminist to the point where you're like annoying about it, right? Like, they didn't do it in like a fucking annoying, like to the point where you're just like, okay, we get it, the patriarchy, shut up already, right? Like, they didn't like do it in like an annoying way. Like, it was just, yeah, it was funny because it was like Barbie not being human and trying to learn about how the world works and stuff. And it was just, and they would like crack jokes at like, you know, the way guys are and the way girls are and shit. And it was just funny. I don't know. It was just entertaining. It did, like, they just kind of did it in like a comedic, silly, funny way. I don't know. And it also had some like empowering messages for women too, which is good. Like, that's a good thing. Like, why would that ever be a bad thing? Is that like really something that people are complaining about? Because if so, that is interesting. Don't you lie to me. You're around here somewhere, aren't you? Or are you not? Are you not around here somewhere? Really? Actually, wait, I have whispers. I know that. I know that they're not around here somewhere. What the fuck am I doing? Ben Shapiro. Oh. Well. Okay. Well, I guess that answers my question, huh? Hi, are you taking a hit for her? You're gonna be in for a surprise there, bucko. Yeah, you're in for a surprise too. Don't worry, it's okay. I'll let you take your drop off. It's cool. It's cool, brother. It's cool. I'm in no rush to kill you. You're doing fine. You're doing great things. Did they find it already? No. If they saw me do that, though, I probably just made it obvious. I think Whispers just clicked on, didn't it? That means they're down here. I think.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo.
Maybe not. No, there is no Whispers. Fuck. New kid, thanks for the primer. Welcome in, man. Enjoy the emotes and take the support. This is where the aura reading is going to become really good. So I can stealth around with aura reading, and then if I stumble upon him, I'll have, like, one-shot downs, you know? No Whispers. Okay. He must have bolted out into the corn. I hear they're designing a new killer called Suko. Good one, man. Good one. That one sounds very believable. I want full health Andy. Give me the full health Andy. I just love how many women are realizing they deserve better and then settle for the bare minimum and are breaking up with their BFs. I heard that was a thing. I heard that that was a thing. I was actually laughing. I was talking to Mariah about that like the other night. We were like chilling and playing Overwatch. That was actually smart to fast on hook like that. And I like read something that said that like I guess girls were like breaking up with their BFs because of like Barbie or something. And I was like confused. I'm still kind of am confused about it. Like, is it like making people realize that their boyfriends fucking suck, I guess? I heard her in pain, but where? Am I dumb? Why can't I see her? Does she have distortion? No, she's just right there. What? Why did that not land? It's fine. We got her anyway. It's fine. I think it's their BF shit on the movie. Honestly, that was probably it. I feel like that's probably more than anything. It's probably not that like Barbie is making them come to like some realization about their BF. I bet they're probably just like, Barbie's so fucking lame, bro. That's so dumb. That movie sucks and the message is so feminist. Ben Shapiro told me that it's feminist, bro. He told me that it's woke. So like, that's fucking lame, bro. And then they're probably like, wait, why am I with you? And then, you know, just bailed. Like, I bet that's it. Because honestly, that would make a lot of sense. I don't want to get in Devour range. I'm scared. How'd you get to be a Fog Whisperer? Basically, I don't want to get within range. Basically, when they first added the Fog Whisperer program, there was only 10 Fog Whisperers, right? There wasn't that many. There was just 10. I was not one of the original 10. But shortly after they made the first original 10, they opened up like applications where you can basically apply to be a Fog Whisperer. Better unhook, JPZ. Better unhook, man. You better unhook. Well, you're not unhooking. They basically opened up applications where you could apply to be a Fog Whisperer, and yeah, I applied. And then they added like 40 or 50 more. So there was originally 10, and they added like I think 40 more to make a total of 50. I think that's what it was. And yeah, I was one of the 40 they added. So I was like in like the second batch. And I basically like back then it was like still like a new program. So yeah, they just let you apply. They don't really let you apply anymore. Like now you have to like, I think nowadays you have to like put like into the fog. You do like hashtag into the fog or something on like all your fucking, I don't know, stuff. Which like, fuck that shit. Like honestly, if I didn't get Fog Whisperer when I did, I probably would never be a Fog Whisperer because yeah, I'm not out here trying to put like fucking dorky hashtags on all my tweets and streams and YouTube videos and stuff. I mean, fuck, I barely tweet enough as it is, you know what I mean? So yeah, if I wasn't a Fog Whisperer already, I probably would never be one. I got kind of lucky that I got a part of it during like the early phases. Toast Rider, thanks for the 30 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. New kid, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man. Welcome back in, dude. Is the movie Anti-Men as in the movie Men? I don't like media that insults my favorite movie of all time, Men. I mean, I think every movie insults the movie Men because every movie shows how bad that movie is. Like, you can watch literally any movie that isn't Skinamarink anyway. As long as you watch any movie that isn't Skinamarink, you're gonna go, oh, this is what a movie is supposed to be like. And then you can go watch the movie Men and you can go, what? Why did I watch this? This is horrible. This is literally the worst thing I've ever seen. Other than Skinamarink. Also Skinamarink. That's also a terrible movie. But as long as you're not watching Skinamarink or Men, then yeah, no matter what, you're basically insulting it. Because yeah, there's a movie called Men. Yeah, it's really bad. It's a really bad movie. The movie Men, okay? I want to make it clear to Twitch. Twitch, I'm not talking about the people Men. I love men. I love everybody. I love all humans, okay? All right? Because I don't want to get banned. Multiple people I know of apparently got banned for insulting men. Like, the people. Apparently that's a thing. So just, okay, before you ban me, I'm talking about the movie Men. The movie Men. Men themselves love them. Would suck all their dicks. Every single one of their dicks, I'd suck them. Every single one. Not even gay, but I would suck them. That's how much I like them. Okay. So the movie Men was really bad. That's what I'm talking about. That movie was really, really bad. Really, really awful movie. And yeah, I would not recommend watching it. If you've not seen it, I would not recommend it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's really, 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 really bad. Hey, more Bubba Noed, baby. This is like our first, maybe second time seeing Noed at all. Long glide bar, chainsaw file, tantrum duration. What's this one? Oh, it actually just increases the rev before a tantrum. Oh, I thought it increased the range still, but I guess not. Chorophobia, Haunted Ground, Unrelenting. This is a pretty dog shit build. I mean, Noed's there, which is nice. I mean, I guess we could use Noed to bail us out late game if we need to, but other than that, the build's pretty fucking dog. Yeah, hey, I ain't gonna hold back from camping this time, dude. If I gotta camp, I gotta camp, you know? I ain't gonna hold back this time. Like, if I get an early basin hook, then fucking sucks to suck for whoever that nerd is, because I held back last time and then I fucking lost a streak, so fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, dude. I'll play around hooks if I have to. Not being fucking nice Bubba anymore. What was the last one? Unrelenting. Wait, what was the offering? Hunting category. It's always hunting, I'm telling you. I don't know what it is. It keeps giving me hunting category. Have you watched Talk to Me? Yeah, I actually I watched Talk to Me with Barbie. We did like a double feature. We watched Barbie and then Talk to Me afterwards. Talk to Me was pretty okay. Oh yeah, streak is at 1. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Talk to Me was okay. I didn't think it was like anything super special. Like, to be honest, I'll probably like forget most of it in like a month. But it was good. It was solid. It was definitely a solid, good horror movie, I'd say. You ever watch Oppenheimer? No, I need to watch Oppenheimer. I really need to. I really want to watch it. It's okay. I usually only watch movies with people. Like, I don't watch movies alone ever, really, right? So like, movies to me are like a social event, and everyone that I'm friends with hates history. Doesn't that suck? I love history. History is like the main thing that I'm like passionate about. Everyone that I hang out with, all my friends hate it. I don't have a single friend that's like really into history. It fucking sucks. So like, that being said, it's hard to convince my friends to sit through a 3-hour movie that's like all about like something history related. You know what I mean? Quality, thank you 100 bits, said, I've been looking for underrated tracking perks to mess around with since everybody's running distortion, and I'm now a Whispers addict. I bow to the OG Whispers overlord as I rewatch your Whispers video 10 times. Yeah, my old Whispers video from like 2016. Hey, if you want to learn to use the perk, it's a good video still. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Do you watch movies with men? Yeah, man, totally. I watched the movie Men with Men, I think. Or no, maybe it was just me and Mariah. Can't remember. Are you still planning on doing Survivor Escape Streak? Yeah, I think that's going to start next week, if I'm not mistaken. Make history seem interesting to them by telling them it's a fictional story. Well, I mean, a lot of it is. Like, how much... I mean, if you go read Herodotus, it's a lot of fiction and a lot of non-fiction, and that's kind of the fun of it. You know, you got to figure out what's real and what's not. Did you know that when the Roman general Regulus tried to invade Carthage, which is basically like modern day Tunisia, which is like North Africa, did you know that he apparently fought a dragon? There was a dragon there, a dragon. And apparently he suffered heavy casualties against the dragon. That's a part of history. That's history, dude. Motherfucker fought a dragon. So, you know? I feel like the stories are already interestingly enough as they are. I don't know if I need to make shit up. Behind this? Oh, you went back here, I see. Bill, what are you doing, Bill? Bill, stop it. Stop it, Bill. Are you setting us up for a D's Nuts joke? Oh, I'm actually not. Dragon, okay, Dragon seems like a D's Nuts joke. I'm actually not. Legit, like, look it up. You can Google, like, Regulus, R-E-G-U-L-U-S, dragon, and I'm sure you'll find something about it. I mean, again, realistically, it's not... He didn't actually fight a dragon. I don't know what happened. Like, people still debate what Herodotus fucking meant, or whether he was just talking shit, but... Like, obviously there wasn't an actual dragon, because dragons don't, you know... you know. But it's a real story. Like, a historian that... Really, like, one of the only ancient historians that we have to go off of did write that story. I mean, that's what he said happened. I don't know where that person went. I thought they were right there, but I guess not. Did they come in here? I think they did. I see. Yeah, they both came this way. Really? That doesn't land? Wow. That's so disappointing, dude. I felt like we had the distance on him we needed. That sucks. These guys are juicers. Guys, I feel like I'm being trolled. I legitimately feel like I'm being trolled by behavior. Do you guys remember when I complained about how matchmaking sucked and that it was probably like the time of day that I was playing? And I was like, hey, I'll start streams earlier because it'll be healthier for my sleep schedule. And also, like, maybe the matchmaking will be better and I'll get better games. Why is it that it's now midnight, which is normally the time that I end, and now I'm getting good games? What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? I'm actually kind of mad. I'm not even trolling. I'm like legitimately kind of mad. Like, what is going on, dude? Because this, like, this is the time of day before when my matchmaking was dog shit and I would always complain about it. But like now I'm getting juicers? God damn it. I fucked that up. Do 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 do. Maybe he fought a Komodo dragon and got wrecked? Yeah, maybe. Hard to say. I mean, it says that he suffered heavy casualties though. Like apparently a lot of his legions like fucking died against the dragon, according to the story. So like I don't think you're gonna suffer heavy casualties versus a Komodo dragon, right? Probably not. Like Komodo dragons are pretty big, but they're not like that big, right? Like I'm pretty sure a Roman legion can take a Komodo dragon. You know? I don't know why I think this Bill is gonna react to what I'm doing. It's very clear this Bill is not fucking paying attention to anything. I'm being a bit of a dumbass right now. Also, the metal chair incident in Alabama. Don't know what it is. Feel free to inform me if you want. Never heard of it. Their bite is hellishly poisonous. Yeah? I mean, even still, like, the legions had fucking spears and shit. I don't... Even with a poisonous bite and it being a pretty large thing, I feel like a legion's gonna do fine, I think, you know? Metal chair these nuts. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be, huh? Or for Erico, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, man. We play in the same region and it shifted from like midnight to 10 a.m. for the good games to be more common. It used to be midnight to 6 a.m. was terrible. Why? How did it shift? Like what? Dude, that's so annoying. Because it must have shifted like right after I changed my schedule then, right? Because I just changed it like very recently. So like what the fuck? I maybe could have M1'd them, but it was like getting really close to it running out. So I think I'd rather just take the safe chainsaw. That's actually like so tilting. Like I'm not even trolling. It's actually super tilting. Like I just want good matchmaking. And I literally cannot believe it. Like feels like I'm being fucking trolled, dude. Whoops, that was supposed to... God damn it, I fucked that up. I could have killed them both and just ended the game right here, but I kind of fucked it up. Schools have started up again, so all the kids aren't at 12 a.m. anymore. No. It's been the way that it's been for years, dude. It has nothing to do with school starting up. Like games at like midnight have been bad matchmaking for legit like 2-3 years now. It's been a long time of it. It is not like a recent, like it has nothing to do with school. There's no way it has anything to do with school. Because it was like that for so long. And all of a sudden it's just different? Like why? Doesn't make any sense.
Shirt, King Purple.
Thanks, man. I agree. Thank you, little regard. Appreciate the 28 months, man. Somebody's over there. Did he crawl away from basement? Maybe he did. He must have crawled away from basement. Yeah, he's here. I see. I think he's got plot twist. He might. Or not plot twist. Power struggle. He might. Guess not. Unrelenting value, baby. You guys see that? Good quality unrelenting value right there. This is kind of risky. I don't know why I went for this far hook. I might wiggle. That was close. That was very close to him wiggling. Look at you, pigeon. This guy just got off basement hook? He might DS me, right? Maybe? No. Guess not. Time to go back to late nights? Man, like maybe. I mean, I still feel like I don't want to just because of like other reasons, but like for the sake of games, dude, like it feels like it would be better at this point, honestly. Damn, if I had any add-ons at all to help my chainsaw, chili, fucking marks of any kind, knife scratches, anything, that guy would have been dead. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Exclamation point followed does work. Does it? Yes, in 2023? Yeah, you seen a good bit, man. You'd be surprised. At least you didn't get speed limiter? True. Speed limiter would fucking suck for sure. Like that's one of those things that could absolutely kill the streak at any point. Is if I get like speed limiter bubble on like a bad map or something. That'd be rough. Hope he's not in a format to relay that you have unrelenting. True. I would hate for them to share that information through their communications. That would be very unfortunate. Their comms, their survivor's friends' comms. That would be cheating, of course. Being worked on, it is. Hello, who's here? It's Nick. It's the homie Nicholas. He's Deathhook, right? I'm pretty sure he's Deathhook. Do 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 do. I would never unfollow Tofu. He's so cool. Don't lie to me. Don't. You guys would all unfollow me. Don't you lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me. Every single one of you want to follow me if you had a chance. Don't you lie. You're just waiting for the opportunity, you fucks. I know. I know it. You don't gotta lie about it. It's cool, dude. It's cool. The healing under hook? No, they left. They did do that other gen, though. I mean, I kind of just have to protect that far gen, because, like, that's really the main one that's a threat. That's a threat. I mean, they unhooked and then they healed, so they're probably down there. And then the third guy just did that gen, so he's down there. I don't think this gen's really under threat right now. Unless that guy that got unhooked healed himself, but I don't think he did. I think they probably got healed. Yeah, he's right here. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see him. I can maybe hook him and kill him real quick before they can get back to the gen, hopefully. To be honest, I don't even know if they know the gen's being worked, if the gen has progress, to be honest. But I guess we'll see. Remember when Tofu was talking smack about how he can beat Aughts? Beat Aughts at what? Naked mud wrestling? Because yeah, dude, I challenge him. I challenge Aughts to naked naked mud wrestling. Let me know if he accepts my offer. Uh-oh. And he's a build, too, so he might have Unbreakable. And if he does, I might be in trouble. Uh-oh. Do Fog Whisperers whisper in each other's ear? Yes. Well, no, not all Fog Whisperers, but me and Odds do. Me and Odds do in particular, but that's just how we spend our weekends, you know? But I don't think every Fog Whisperer does that. I think that might just be us. Yep, there's the Unbreakable. Fucking pain, dude. We might still be okay. Both the gates are here, which is really good for me. And so is Noed. This is actually quite good. We might still be fine. Because, yeah, we can hook her before Bill even gets here, and then I think we should be okay. Will it be streamed to Naked Mud Wrestling? I don't know. Maybe we can get, like, a pay-per-view thing going, you know? Maybe we can make some money out of it. I don't know. Is demand high? Would people pay? Like, if he gets hatch, I don't count it. And these gates are, like, literally impossible to lose. So, yeah, I think this is fine. This should be fine. Is the whispering sensual? Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. You need a 4K? No, I just can't let them open the exit gate and get out. Is it? If he gets hatched, it's fine. I don't count it as a loss unless they do every single objective, and every single objective includes the exit gates. So, like, I don't mind if he gets hatched here. That's totally cool. I don't count that as a loss. And these gates are, like, so easy to defend that it should be fine anyway. Maybe we can stop him from getting hatched even. I don't know. We'll see. You said you're not gay. Is it just for Aughts? Yeah, I mean, hello? I feel like the straightest man alive would still, you know, swing a little for Aughts. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Aughts, man. Got his ass. What about Fog yelling instead? Hey, man, if that's what you're into, dude, sure thing. Go nuts. Go nuts, man. Fog yell if you got to. Streaks mean nothing to me. I went against a Blight who only counted a 4 out as a loss condition. What? So if he got a single kill, it was a win? How would you ever lose? As Blight too? As Blight. A single kill as Blight is a win. That's got to be the most insane streak I've ever heard. I'm just going to do a streak where, like, the only way I lose is, like, if I rage quit. As long as I don't rage quit, then it's fine. It's a win streak. Like, that's my win condition, is me not rage quitting. As long as I finish the match, add one to the timer, baby. I'm on a streak. Let's go. Win streak. Not even letting Bill escape. Nope. Nope. Oh, GG's. When I first started watching OhTofu, I thought his accent was fake. Really? It seems pretty genuine to me. I'm curious why you would think it was fake. You're doing it in a harder way than OhTofu does. He says 3 kills is a win. Figure someone already said that, but yeah, no, I don't. For me, like, I'm not really basing this off of what anyone else is doing. I kind of just figured I would do it in the way that makes the most sense to me. Like, to me, to me in my brain, it makes sense that if a survivor does all 5 gens, opens an exit gate, and then leaves, that's them beating you, right? Like, they did every objective, and then they got out, you know? So, like, that's kind of the way I view it, right? Like, I don't, like, I feel like if I get into a situation where, say like all 4 of them make it to endgame, but I have somebody hooked in, like, basement, and they all, like, charge into basement trying to save, and they kind of, like, fuck up and, you know, like, kill, like, a bunch of them or whatever, right? And I end up getting a 3K in that situation. Like, I wouldn't count that as a win. I wouldn't count that 3K. And then, like, the 4th survivor runs out of the open exit gate that they've had open the whole time or something, you know? That wouldn't be a win to me. Like, you know? Like, under OhTofu's rules, that would be a win, but I wouldn't consider that a win. Like, I would consider that me getting ruled. I think in order for me to be a win, I think I need to beat, like, actually beat them full out. Like, they need to not do the objectives, essentially. Streaks are so meaningful that streak and we don't count this usually go hand in hand. Yeah, Momo's rules are much harder than yours. If gens are completed and anyone outs by any means, hatch or gate, it's a loss. Yeah, so he just doesn't count as long as the gates aren't done. Yeah, yeah. See, like, if they get if they finish the gens, I still want them to do the gate. Like, in that situation with Bill, because again, like, it's pretty easy to avoid. Like, hypothetically, that last situation, if I was playing under Momo's rules, under that last situation, I would have had to have slugged that Ada and then looked for Bill, and it just kind of, like, draws the games out, right? I just don't like having to slug for the 4K under any situation. Because then you're just kind of drawing games out for no reason, you know what I mean? Like, me hooking that Ada versus me not hooking that Ada, I don't think it really makes a big of a difference. I think I won the game regardless. I don't need to, like, waste everybody's time, you know? So, I don't know. But also, to be fair, Momo's a fucking cracked Blight, so, like, it's hard to compare. Like, him doing a Blight streak is, like, he's, like, one of the fucking best Blights NA, so, like, I don't know if it's really a fair comparison, you know? Like, he's probably going to dominate every game before gens are done anyway. Like, he's probably getting most of his 4Ks at, like, fucking 4 or 5 gens left, you know? Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm going to stream a little bit later, I think. Because I'm feeling it. You know, I might as well. I'm feeling okay. Remember me, Superior Anatomy, thwack, observing presence on Pyramid. Scarlet Egg? Which one's this? Increase the duration of Killer Instinct when triggered by Rites of Judgment, and increase the duration of Killer Instinct. Oh, so both. So another, wow, that's 4.5 seconds more. Holy shit. I'm gonna get so much Killer Instinct if they walk through the goop. God damn, dude. God damn. Thwack, Superior Anatomy, Remember Me, Unnerving Presence. This build is pretty shit. This build is pretty garbage, dude. Pretty garbage. Lilith is #1 by far. I don't know if that's true, man. Like, Lilith is like he is undeniably a super cracked Blight, and he is, like, among the #1s. But I'm not a crazy fan of people, like, taking, like, the most popular content creator of a killer and then using them to put down everybody else. Like, I would say that, like, Momo and, like, Lilith and, like, Array and basically all those cracked Blights are pretty much at the same rough level, you know? Especially if we're talking, like, pure Blight skill. Like, if we're talking pure, strictly skill on Blight himself, they're pretty much all that. What the fuck am I doing? This is on Bubba. Am I okay? Am I good? Anyway, yeah, I don't know about all that. Like, again, I'm not trying to say that Lilith isn't good, because he's clearly insane. Like, he's clearly among the best Blights in the world easily. He's absolutely nuts. But, like, if you're trying to say that he's, like, clearly better than Momo, then that's just lies. That's just lies, dude. Because they are definitely very, very close, and I'm sure both of them would easily admit that to you if you asked. remember me. I gotta play ads though. I gotta play ads. Ads have to play. Okay, ads has to play. So you might get hit by him. So hang in there. Hang in there, gamers. Hang in there. I'm gonna spend some points. Doot 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 doot. Nothing against other people, but Array was the first Blight killer that made me say, "Oh my god, that Blight's insane." Yeah, Array is fucking wild. Yeah, he is wild. Honestly, like maybe if I took a harder look at how everyone plays Blight, maybe I would be more impressed with one person over other. Because yeah, like Array really is like. I feel like the way he plays him is just so wild. Because I feel like he like never hesitates for like a fucking second, dude. Like he is so like fast and decisive with his rushes that I feel like there's never even like a second of hesitation. It's fucking wild, dude. Like he immediately is just like bump here, bump here, bump here, bump here, hit, bump here, bump here, bump here. Like there's not even. It feels like he doesn't even like take a second to like think. He just goes. Like it feels like he's just going off like instinct or something. It's wild. Yo, Buckets, thanks for hooking up. Ailey, what's up? Ailey, welcome in. Thank you, Buckets. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But again, while the Ray is impressive, like it's really hard because if you're comparing him with other cracked Blights, right? If you're comparing him with Momo or Lilith or Osaka or whoever, right? Like name any good fucking Blight player. It's a hard comparison because they're all really good, right? Like how you make one, like every good Blight is going to be able to basically shit on you as Survivor. Like it's very hard to like how do you determine like who shits on you harder, right? Like I don't like what, like they're all insane. How much longer are you going tonight? I don't know. Probably not too much longer, but at least a little bit longer. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I'm not sure. How would you improve DBD? The way I would improve DBD is by the number one most important thing I think is fixing the maps. But like it's not really a realistic thing. Like if I just had the power to do anything I wanted somehow, even though it makes no logical sense, I would fix the maps. But like realistically it'll never happen because fixing the maps would probably be like a fucking 6-month project or something. And I don't think Behavior wants to dedicate 6 months to just fixing maps, you know what I mean? So I don't think it'll ever actually happen, but I think that would be the number one way to make DBD better, would just be to make maps better. I think maps are by miles the biggest issue. It was this one, right? Yeah, it was this one and then the other one that did the same thing. Yeah. Oh no, so it's only 0.5. Never mind. So it's going to be 3.5. Why did I think it was 1.5? Is there one that does 1.5? No. It's this one, right? Leopard print fat. Let me go back and look. Yeah, no, that's right. And then bloody part streamers. Think there's more killer-sided maps or survivor-sided maps? It's hard to say how they're, because it's not really a matter of like who's stronger. It's more just a matter of that they're played in unhealthy ways. Like, to me, it doesn't matter whether it's killer-sided or survivor-sided. It more matters that like it's just played dumb, right? Like usually when a map is killer-sided, it's like because of certain things like the design of how they're shaped to where you can take advantage of like chokes, or like they're just like too small, or like there's too many dead zones that spawn to the point where they just have no resources or something, right? Like it's not really a matter of like being strong for one side. That's not even really the problem. It's more of like just how they're played, you know, and like how you interact on them. 6 months might be a low estimate. Yeah, it's probably more than that, to be honest with you. They seem to have learned what makes a decent map with Nostromo. I don't agree. I don't think Nostromo is an amazing map. I think Nostromo is a pretty good map in comparison to the current maps we have, because the current maps we have are like, again, to be quite frank, again, if you guys don't, there might be some new people here that might not know this about me, but I do my best. I'm like a fucking dev simp, dude. Like I try to have the devs back as often as I can, because I feel like they get shit way too much, and I try to have their back as often as I can. But the one thing that I cannot have their back for is map design, dude. The map design is fucking awful in this game. Like it's awful. I'm sorry. Like I try my best to like be understanding with them, but I feel like most maps in this game are like a 1 out of 10, and like I feel like Nostromo is like a 3 out of 10. So like in comparison, I think it looks good, but I don't think any of the maps are literally any good at all. I think they're all trash. I think the best map we've ever had was Hawkins, and even Hawkins had its problems, right? Even Hawkins, I would say, was like a 6 out of 10, right? Like it still had a lot of issues that would make it like not amazing, But it was like they were definitely going in the right direction with that map. And then they kind of just stopped. Yo, thank you, Thorland. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I feel like YouTube is where I go to focus on like gameplay. Twitch, I just rant about shit on Twitch, dude. That's my Twitch channel. I just rant about shit. It's a consistency of generation. You can get a busted ass version of Pale Rose, or you can get maybe 6-8 pallets. It's not even just that. I mean, that is true that that's a problem. To me, it's more just the design of it. I've made a million videos about this, but I can rant more about it. If you guys want to know what I think should be changed on my maps, I can tell you if you want. It's a bit of a rant, but I can do it. A lot of people hated Hawkins. People hated Hawkins because it was an indoor map. Indoor maps are like very problematic because you can't utilize the like most fun killer powers on it. Like Hawkins sucked for like Billy and Huntress and like Blight and like Nurse. Like all of like the killers that have like really fun and interesting powers kind of gets shut down on maps like indoor maps like Hawkins. If Hawkins was okay, if we had a map with like the palette and tile design of Hawkins without the fact that of it being indoor, like if it could have been an outdoor map with more vision, would have been a god tier perfect map. That was really the main reason. I've made a million videos talking about maps. I've already done this a million times, Phantom. Honestly, I could make another one maybe. I feel like I do it like once a year. Like I could probably go to my YouTube video and probably find like 3-4 different videos I've made over the years on this. I feel like I do one like every year, but maybe I'm due for another one. I don't know. Let me hold on, guys. Let me like somewhat try to focus on this game since we're technically doing a streak. I know we're only 2 games in, so like it doesn't really matter that much, but let me like somewhat focus on this game just to make sure I can at least get off to like a good start before I go on my heavy rant. Because it's a pretty heavy rant, you know. I'm going to be very into the thing that I'm saying, and it's going to be hard to focus, I think. Like I can talk and play at the same time, but if I'm like really trying to like focus on what I'm saying, sometimes it gets hard, you know. Nice, man. Thanks for letting me zone you. Okay, so do you guys know what I mean when I say safe palette versus unsafe palette? Do you understand that? I feel like a lot of you do, but a lot of you might not. So I think I'm just gonna have to explain anyway, no matter what. I guess it's kind of pointless to ask because I'm probably gonna explain no matter what. Basically, when you're calling something a safe palette, like you know how a palette can sometimes spawn here? That would be a safe palette because this square area around that is so big that like your average killer, especially like a killer that doesn't have anti-loop, right? A killer like Wraith or Legion or something, it's like big enough and strong enough that like a killer can't really mind game it at all, right? Like if you get to that pallet as survivor and throw that pallet, the killer basically just is forced to kick it, right? I was hoping he'd go to the right, but he didn't. Like the killer is essentially just forced to kick it. The killer can't really like do anything there. It's essentially like once you get there as survivor, you essentially win the chase temporarily, right? Assuming you're a good survivor, assuming you're not like a super dog shit survivor anyway. Then yeah, you basically like temporarily win the chase just because you made it to the pallet, right? Like that's how a lot of pallets are. Like that's how this pallet is, right? I mean, I'm Pyramid Head right now, so it's not the case for me because I'm Pyramid Head. But like if I was Wraith or something, that would be it, right? That him making it to that pallet would mean that like temporarily the chase is basically over and I have no chance of hitting him, and he can basically just stay there and force me to kick that pallet, right? That's what a safe pallet is. It's basically a pallet that's so strong that you can essentially just force the killer to have to stay and kick it. So the way the DBD currently works is that most maps will have a like relatively overall small pallet count. I mean, not super small, but like relatively not insanely large pallet counts. Like usually it's, I don't know, like 12 to 16 or something throughout the whole map. And most of them will be safe. You know what I mean? Like even this one is like pretty safe. Like it's not like super safe, but it's like decently safe, right? Well, the LOS blockers of this helps a little bit. But like you get my point, right? Like how strong the pallets are very, very important. Because what happens is that when you're playing a weak killer, like a killer without anti-loop, you basically get into these cycles where like you make it to the pallet, you force kick, you make it to the next pallet, you force kick, you make it to the next pallet, force kick, right? Like if that's the gameplay loop you're doing, the killer has no chance. Like if that's your gameplay loop, the killer literally has no chance to win, you know? You cannot win if you cannot down a survivor. If they're forcing you to spend 2 minutes just running around kicking pallets because there's nothing else you can do, that's an unwinnable scenario for you. What are you doing? Are you trying to sabo? Are you good? Which is why, like, again, right now, if you look at, like, killer tier lists, and you look at like who's in S tier and who's in, you know, D tier, you'll see that all the killers that are in high tier are there because of their anti-loop. Like that is the primary thing that makes a killer high tier, is their ability to anti-loop. Because that is, right with the current way that maps work, that is the most important thing. If you can't get hits, you can't win. And if you don't have anti-loop, you just can't get hits because the maps are so fucking strong in the survivor's favor. So again, that's literally the main thing that makes a killer even good or bad right now, is just like their ability to fucking anti-loop, right? I feel like I should, you know what? I'll tunnel him out. Just to, I guess we'll make sure we get this win. I could play nicer here and let this guy live a little longer, but if I actually want to go for the streak, I think tunneling him out's definitely the play. I guess we'll just do it. Fuck it. Oh, he's got off the record. Okay. Let me get my thwack value. Thwack, baby. Easy thwack. Is that him? No, he's over here. Oh, yeah, sorry. He's got off the record. I wouldn't see his aura anyway. Thank you. Anyway, let me continue my rant. So basically, the way that you fix maps is by, instead of making there be a small amount of pallets that are not very safe, you make there be an extremely large amount of pallets. She might vault in and then try to save. Yeah. Too slow, pussy. I got him. Too slow, pussy. Too slow. Anyway, instead of making a small amount of pallets that are all very safe, you make a very, very large amount of pallets that are like, so I'm not gonna say like super unsafe, right? Now, like when I say unsafe, you might like immediately think of like I'm not saying that the pallet should be completely dog shit and unplayable. Let me give an example. Like an example would be like, do you guys know the pallet? Hopefully you can visualize what I'm trying to say. Do you guys know the pallets that spawn outside of Batum Preschool? It's like a car and then a pallet and then like a stack of cinder blocks. It's like out front of Batum Preschool and it's also out back, right? Like those pallets are they can be decently strong, but also you can get hits there. Like as an M1 killer, you can totally get hits on those pallets, right? Like it's not like it's impossible to get hits on those pallets by any means. Or better yet, I could just say Dead Dog, like the fucking map Dead Dog Saloon. Like the majority of pallets on that map, right? Like the pallets that are out by the gallows and shit, all those pallets are the same way. Like they're decent, but they're not like insane. You know what I mean? Like if you just filled the map with pallets like those, like just filled the map. I'm talking like pallet here, pallet here, pallet there, pallet here, pallet there, pallet there, pallet here, pallet there. It would be fine. As killer, it wouldn't even be a problem. You can literally double the amount of pallets. You can spawn 30 pallets on a map for all I care. But as long as there was a very good variety in how strong they were, and as long as the majority of them were playable as killer, like if as killer, if the survivor making it to the pallet didn't just end the chase, if them making it to the pallet meant, oh, okay, you made it to the pallet and you threw it, can you keep playing it correctly? Like you got to continue to outplay me, otherwise I'm gonna kill you, right? Like if that's how it worked, then it'd be fine. Like it would be more than fine. It would be healthy, right? Because again, that's what makes killers like again, I'm playing Pyramid Head right now. That's what I do as Pyramid Head, right? Like when you make it to a pallet as Pyramid Head, it's not like you just win. I continue to put pressure on you, and I'm like, okay, you better keep playing, right? So again, if like basic M1 killers were able to do that, if they were able to like pressure pallets, even the ones that were thrown, then they would just be infinitely better. Like they would be infinitely better. Like normal basic bitch M1 killers would be so much better. And on top of that, you would also have more tools to use against the non the non-weak killers, right? Like killers like Pyramid Head or killers like I don't know, like even like Blight, right? Like just having a pallet to throw to try to like go for stuns and shit can be really good against those killers. I mean, they're already oppressive as fuck anyway, so like who cares? Like it doesn't really matter whether the pallet's strong or weak against them the majority of the time because they're already so fucking strong and anti-loop, right? So like it gives you more resources against the strong killers. It gives you like it makes the resources more playable for the weak killers, which kind of puts them on par with the stronger killers. And it just kind of like fixes so much about the game. Like that alone would just fix so much about the video game. Man, I'm sorry, Leon, but like I don't know where anyone else is, dude. I guess I'm chasing you, buddy. Slinger would be unloopable. Slinger pretty much already is unloopable. Like that's already like a good Slinger player is literally already unloopable. So I don't think that would even really matter. And also on top of that, all because the loops are unsafe doesn't necessarily mean they have to be like super small. You can make loops unsafe by having LOS blockers. Like LOS is a part of what makes a pallet loop or not, or sorry, a pallet safe. Like this right here is actually really good. Like a pallet right here between this thing, because this thing is like decently big, but it's not like so big that it's, and also you can like hide your red state and stuff, which makes it really useful, you know? Like you can make like decently big tiles as long as you like make sure to hide all vision from the survivors. Like it can absolutely work out. Also, stop fucking adding windows onto main buildings that are like oppressive as fuck for no reason. Like look at like Red Forest, dude. They reworked Red Forest and they like changed all the stuff on the map, but then for some fucking reason they kept the side window that's like one of the most OP windows in the entire video game. And on top of keeping it, they made it RNG. They made it so that sometimes it spawns and sometimes it doesn't. So you sometimes have access to like the strongest window ever, and sometimes you just don't have access to it because fuck you. And it's like why? Like literally why? Like they need to stop doing that shit too. Just randomly adding god windows to main buildings for no fucking reason. That shit is so dumb. That is not a good thing to do. What? No, I'm gonna kill you actually. No, I think I'll actually kill you. I'll at least hit you. I mean, I see Leon out here. So yeah, all of that, and then yeah, also deleting Bloodlust. Yeah, deleting Bloodlust would be an important part of it too. And again, I can explain even more. Like, if you guys want, I can explain to you literally what gameplay would look like. With those types of maps, and I'm telling you, it's way more dynamic and fun than what we have now. Hawkins was actually kind of like that, which is why I think Hawkins was a good map. Hawkins was actually kind of like that. Hawkins had a lot of pallets. And the pallets were like not very good, and you had to play them in very unique ways. And that's also another thing. Like you can make pallets that are played in like you can make pallets that are safe, but they're safe in like weird ways. You know what? Let me just camp this guy, and I'll even just tell you. I'll just tell you. Look here, hold on. Let me just draw you guys a tile or two, okay? You know, just for the sake of fucking of showing you here. So pretend that like this is an object. This is an object, and there's a pallet right here, right? And say that normally this is unsafe. Say that like these two blocks are like really small, and if you tried to just play this alone, it'd be unsafe. What if you then added like a, I don't know, like wall here, like this, right? And it's like maybe it's like high in some places, and then some places it's low, and then some places it's high. And then as Survivor, instead of just looping around the pallet, you would have to loop around this, right? And then the killer can like try to go back and forth and like mind game you and try to get you before you make it to the pallet. But if you played right, you could make it, right? But also, if you didn't have a big head start, you wouldn't be able to loop it at all. Like if you and the killer were about to make it to the pallet at the same time, then the killer would basically hit you every single time, right? Like you would only be able to loop it if you had a head start. And that's basically it. Hi, Hattie. Hello. Good to see you, Hattie. Hi. So like you would only be able to loop it if you had a head start, right? And if you didn't have a head start, you wouldn't be able to loop it at all, and it would become a really shit palette, right? Like, that's an interesting palette, is it not? That's an interestingly played palette. That is so different than, like, the palettes that we have now that are just super fucking boring. Like, they're just like, you make it to the palette, and you throw it, and then you win. Ha, ha, ha. It's just dumb. On top of that, like, what if you had this palette, all right? Like we'll just, okay, we'll just ignore this whole top thing. What if you had this palette, and then also, like, I don't know, like a palette like this, right? Like pretty long and then pretty and then pretty short. This would be kind of neat because you can loop around this, right? And then while you're looping this, you could chain in this one to make it like one bigger loop, right? And then as killer, all you really have to do is just kick one of the two, and then it would instantly become way weaker. But it would at least be interesting. You can combine the two, right? You can combine both of them. And then, again, if the map was good, these would be everywhere. There'd be another one here, and another one here, 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 right? And then you could just, like, the whole map would become, like, dynamic and, like, would connect with each other. And as killer, as long as you were kicking, like, as long as you kicked, like, I don't know, this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, you would break up a lot of the chains, and then you would kind of isolate some of the pallets and make them more interesting. It would just make the game so much more, like, dynamic. Like, instead of just being like, I make it to the pallet, therefore, haha, I win. You now have to kick the pallet, and I'm gonna run to the next one and make you kick that one. Instead of that, it would be like, okay, you made it to the pallet, now continue to outplay me, right? Like for instance, say that you had this map set up right here, right? And you use this pallet. As a survivor, you would have to bait the killer into fucking up in some way, right? Like you would have to get enough distance to make it somewhere else. you'd have to do that by either A, like baiting them into lunging at it and then missing, and if they did, you could use that to like get distance and run away and make it to like another tile, or I don't know, even just making them double back when they shouldn't. Like if you fake vault, like if you're running up here as survivor and the killer's following you and you fake vault and the killer like doubles back thinking that you're gonna vault and he's like, oh fuck, you didn't vault, right? Then you might have enough distance that you can then make it somewhere else. Like it makes it so that you have to continue to outplay. It's not like you just make it to the pallet and then you win. You have to continuously outplay forever, right? Forever. You make it to this pallet, guess what? Same fucking thing. You make it to that pallet, you still have to keep outplaying. Constantly have an outplay. There's no like, I'm safe now. I made it to Shack. I made it to Shack pallet. I'm safe now. I made it to Jungle Gym pallet. I'm safe now. Like you have to constantly outplay. That would make it so much better. So much better. And again, that being said, I'm not trying to say that there shouldn't be any safe pallets ever, because there should be. I think each map should probably have like 3 or 4 pallets that are like really safe that you can like kind of use in an emergency, right? Like if you're really desperate as a survivor and you need to make sure you stay alive for some clutch reason or something, right? Like you should have some resources that are like really strong, but they should be like very important, right? Like you should only use them. It should be like in case of emergency break glass type pallets, right? Like you shouldn't like, if you use them right like fucking right off the bat and just wasted them, then you'd be like throwing, right? Like that's how it should be. It shouldn't just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna use all the safe pallets because there's so many of them that if I just keep doing it, my team can get the gens done before the killer, you know, can even kill me. Like it should be like, okay, if I use all 4 safe pallets early game, then we're gonna have nothing for the rest of the match and we might get snowballed on, you know what I mean? So you want more 50-50 pallets? Yeah, absolutely. Way more 50-50 pallets. Way more 50-50 pallets and a very high number of them. But also like a good variety too, right? Maybe some pallets will be like 70-30. Maybe some will be 30-70, you know? I'm not saying that every single pallet should be an exact coin flip, but like more should be close to that, right? Because right now, the vast majority of pallets are like very in the survivor's favor. Again, assuming it's a basic M1 killer. Obviously, it's different if you're like Pyramid Head or Artist or whatever the fuck, right? Like there's a lot of killers that have anti-loop now, so like it doesn't really apply to them, but like, yeah, I mean, all the weaker killers, like if you want to bring the weaker killers in line with the stronger killers, that's literally how you do it. That's the only way you do it. So, yeah, I don't know.
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Black Belt, thanks for the resub for 9 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the support, buddy. Welcome back in, man.
Subby wubby.
Would you remove Shack and main? No, I think Shack and main is good. I just think main building should be designed to have not so great pallets. Like, let me think of an example of a good main. I mean, for pallets, like pallet-wise, a good main building would be like Wretched Shop, right? I mean, again, like the windows, you can maybe say what you want about the windows. Really, I think the Wretched Shop main is actually just kind of fine all around. I think it's just an okay main building. Like that one's fine, right? Like it has pallets there, but the pallets that are there aren't like super strong. It's fine, you know, it's totally fine. So like, I think main and Shack should exist. And I'm also cool with Shack being a god pallet. Like I'm not saying that Shack shouldn't be a god pallet. Shack should be a god pallet. And like, again, maybe there should be like a couple other god pallets on like jungle gyms and spawn around the map too. But again, only like a few. It should like only be a few on every map. It shouldn't be like 10 on each map. You know what I mean? Like not like 10, 15 on each map. That's insane. Yeah, we don't talk about the game exactly because the game has like 20. Or we can give all the weaker killers a shotgun. That would also bring them up in power. That's true. Shotguns are pretty strong. You're not wrong about that. Shotguns are pretty powerful. Arcane Denna, thanks for the 51 months. That's a lot of months. God damn it, man. 3rd time today. Literally the 3rd fucking time today. God damn it, man. Fuck. 51 months. Welcome back. Black Belt, thank you, man. She'll be Lightning. Hyrule Nerd, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Folsom, thanks for the 11 months. Sorry, you guys had me ranting, so I might have missed some subs, but thank you guys, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you. All right, is Ebony Mori? It's low power mode and powdered glass. Was it glass? Is that powdered glass? Yes. Claw Trap Server suffer from Hangled and... Hangled? I just said Hangled. You know what? That's fine. I'm just going to combine the two. Hangled. Yeah, they get Hangled. And then was there one low power mode? Was that a purple? Wait, what was... No, that's a yellow. Duration of drone's active zone. Okay. Ebony Mori. And it was Hangman's Trick, Nemesis, Devour Hope, Force Hesitation. All right, well, let's fucking do it, I guess. Let's do it. You have something else to defend here. Yeah, true. Put on some pants? No. I refuse to put on pants. Absolutely not. I will not put on the pants. We need to get you a DBD map editor. I'd like to try out this map style. Dude, I would love to make my own map in DBD. I would love, dude, I would literally kill, dude. I would do disgusting things to get a way to make my own custom map in DBD. Like, I would do really, really gross things for that opportunity. Because I'm telling you, man, I know for a fact what this game needs for maps. And, like, it just makes me so frustrated because, like, I've been fucking saying it for years, dude. Again, you can go to my YouTube channel. Go to my YouTube channel and go to the oldest videos I've ever uploaded. The second video I've ever uploaded to my YouTube channel ever was from, like, fucking 5 years ago or something. And it was literally me saying the exact thing that I just said. The exact same thing. 5 years ago. I've been saying it for 5 years, dude. Yeah, 5 years ago is what it was. 5 years ago. There's an old scuffed ass podcast. It was like me and a bunch of friends just hanging out and talking about the game. It was a super scuffed podcast with me and my friends from January 2018. And I said the same thing. I said the exact same thing that I said now because it's 100%. It's been accurate for years, and it just makes me so sad that, like, I've known what this game's needed for years, and it just never happened, and it just continues to get worse. You do that by joining their dev team? That's not how it works, dude. I would join their dev team, and then I would be like, hey, can I make new maps? And they would say, no, you're going to make maps how we know they work because we have deadlines, and we have to make sure we have content ready for their deadlines. And if we try to do, like, interesting, unique things that are new, it's going to make it be late, and then you're going to get fired and not have to, and then you're going to lose your job, and you're not going to be able to pay your bills, and then your family's going to starve. Because that's how, like, businesses work. You can't just join a business and then do whatever the fuck you want. You have bosses, you know what I mean? You have bosses and you have fucking things you gotta follow. You can't just be like, I'm coming in and I'm making radical changes. Like, nah, dude, I'll just be like, even if I knew how to code somehow and I learned all the ins and outs and shit, oh, dude, we have the fucking, the Devour Hope in our 3-gen, baby. Let's go. Like, dude, there's no way in fuck. I wouldn't just be able to do it. You know what I mean? There's no way in fuck. It comes from the top down, exactly. Like, I don't know. That's not how I wish it did work that way. Trust, I really wish it did. But it just doesn't. That's fine. I gotta protect my 3-gen. But you do the work and get into a leadership position that lets you do that. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the only option, right? Is she killing herself? This happens so much with Skull Merchant, dude. People just going into the zone and then waiting until they're exposed. Is this like the go-to strat that people have been doing to kill themselves? I guess so. They're not on Devour, are they? They better not be. They better fucking not be on Devour. Not like it matters. I think everyone's probably just gonna quit this game, but they better fucking not be on Devour. I kick. Don't worry, I kick. Arise, chicken. Arise. Oh, look at her. She's just staying there. Woo! She's moving. Arise, chicken. Hey, 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 hey! Yeah, like, it's hard because, like... Like, again, I can't even blame the devs themselves, in a way. Because, like, again, I talk about how, like, I'm so frustrated because I've been saying this for years, and, like, even though I've been saying it for years, there's still no changes being made and stuff. And, again, it is frustrating, don't get me wrong. Like, I am frustrated about it. But I can't even really blame the devs either, because, again, like, I understand why it doesn't happen, you know what I mean? Like, Behavior is a company. I mean, every fucking development team is a company. And they need to make money, dude. Like, they need to make money. And that's not even, like, a greedy thing. It's not even, like, how dare they care about money. Like, every business cares about money. Like... Fuck, me as a streamer, as a business, I care about money. I want to be able to pay my bills, you know what I mean? As a company, if they want to grow and hire more employees and do more ambitious things, they need money to do it, you know what I mean? So, like, for them, it's like, it's hard to, like, justify investing into something that doesn't directly involve, that doesn't, like, directly correlate into profit. Just for, like, what? Like, increasing, like, quality of game, right? Like, how much is that going to do? Like, in order for, like, a game quality thing to really, like, be worth, you need to, like, invest a lot, right? Like, or not invest a lot. It needs to be, like, really, really valuable, you know what I mean? And if it's not, then it's just not really worth the time because you could have instead been spending that time doing something that makes you more money, you know? I don't even want to hit this guy because I don't want to reveal Devour. Actually, revealing Devour is fine. It's in my 3-gen. What am I worried about? Wait, where'd you go? Stop that. Don't do that. What? You knock that off right now. Player retention is a real metric. Yeah, true. But like, again, the thing I'm asking them to do is like a huge project, right? Because like, I'm sure they probably are concerned about player retention. You're probably not wrong. I mean, player retention is a real thing, and you're not wrong about that. But like, if it's like, okay, we can do this like 6-month gigantic project, you know, for like fixing maps, maybe even more. Again, I think 6 months might even be being generous. It might even be more than 6 months. We can do this like multi-month project, you know, maybe like year-long for all I know, project of fixing maps to try to help player retention, or we can, I don't know, focus on other things that'll help player retention, like quality of life updates, or, you know, we can add fucking cool stuff to our main menus, and, you know, make events cooler, and, you know, like I feel like as from like a business point of view, I don't know if you'd want to invest that much time into something that you don't know for sure will even work. You know what I mean? Because like I'm pretty positive it'll work. Like me as a player, I'm pretty much positive that it'll work. But would a dev be that positive? I don't know. I don't know if a dev would be that positive. Arise, chicken. Arise. Arise, chicken. Like maybe they would be, but maybe not, right? Like they might not be that confident. Because why? I mean, they probably don't, like they might not understand how big of a deal maps are, right? Like I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, clearly not, because I feel like if they did, then they probably would have done something by now, right? You would think. Oh, wait, what? Why did scratch marks go so far? I'm so confused. I just need to make sure that the one on my Devour stays up is really the main thing that matters. Oh, it's down right now. Uh-oh. No, it's up. Never mind. Arise, chicken. It's okay. I'm just going to hook this guy. I don't even mind. It's also what the Sims team rarely goes back and refreshes the older, buggier packs. That doesn't make as much money as pumping out more buggy content. Yeah, exactly. Like, from like a business point of view, you're better off just, you know, doing what you're doing, you know? And again, from behavior's point of view, like what they've been doing is really good business. Like, say what you want about like map quality and yada, yada, yada. But like at the end of the day, if your main goal is to make money, behavior has been doing a fucking great job of it, you know? Like, I think the system they have of releasing content every 3 months and then doing live updates when they can is a great system. It's making them a ton of bank. They're like expanding their team all the time. They're able to work on new projects that they can fuck around on with stuff like Meet Your Maker. Wonder if that's them cleansing the totem. I might be in trouble. Nope, it's not. Hi, King Spectre, what up? Yeah, I'm good. I was just streaming a little bit late because, I don't know, it's a good day. It's a good day, and the people I was going to hang out with after stream seem to be asleep anyway, so like I figured I'd just go a little bit later. Oh. Arise, chicken. Arise. Hi. How's it going? Oh, you have God Palette. That sucks. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Well, guess time to die. Uh-oh. I keep doing this right as soon as like they go into my thing. Maybe they're cleansing my totem again. Doesn't matter if they're cleansing my totem. We killed 2 people. We already won anyway. Who cares? Thank you, Warlord. Appreciate you, dude. Oh no, they hacked it. I could be in trouble. Not like this. Wait, we're fine. Never mind, we're actually fine. Arise, chicken. Oh, look who's here. Arise. Well, that secures the win, baby. Let's go. Such a weird Mori? I know, it is kind of weird. I agree. Hey, W, I see my long distance GF tomorrow, and I'm hella excited. Dude, fuck yeah. Is it like your first time doing it, or like, have you already done it a bunch of times before? Dude, breaking the distance on a long distance relationship has got to be one of the best feelings in the entire fucking universe, dude. What? Did I just hear him? Why did I think I just heard him? I think it was the drone coming down. It sounded like Ace making a sound, but it wasn't. The only thing that sucks about breaking the distance is, well, do I want to say this? I don't want to ruin, I don't want to ruin the moment. But honestly, like, okay, like the thing that sucks is because of how good it is, right? Like breaking the distance is like one of the best feelings to ever fucking have ever. But like, if you're only doing it temporarily, like if you're just going to visit, like going back is like one of the hardest fucking things in the world, man. Because again, it's like so good to be able to break distance on like a long distance relationship, but then having to like go back to being distance can be fucking brutal, man. But hey, enjoy the time you have, because that sounds exciting. That is definitely very, very exciting. Accidentally cancel your flight home. I mean, for me, like, I was in that scenario before, and for me, I like could only visit because I didn't have the money to stay yet. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just can't financially, you know? Like, that was the scenario I was in. So yeah, it was really hard. Like going back to long distance and just being like, well, not enough money yet, you know? Fucking sucks, dude. Shit sucks. You don't always know when you can go back. Yeah, exactly. That's even worse too, you know? You might be on that gate getting it, but it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't even count if he gets out, so it's cool. These doors, I know, they're pretty fucking brutal. Those are like pretty awful doors. Not even there anyway, though. Interesting. I wonder what the fuck he's doing. How long were you long distance? A very long time. Like years. Like honestly years. I was a very patient boyo, and we it was like a multiple year thing. Do you think Trail Torment should go good with Alien? Not like particularly good, no. I mean, it won't be bad with him, but it's not going to be like significantly better on him than anyone else, I don't think. Did you see the leaks with ninth anniversary? Wait, what are you talking about? The fuck? Excuse me? 9th anniversary. I had a GF in Peru and I'm from Brazil, and it was perfect to be together for a month or two, and we had to go back to our countries, and it was the worst feeling. Yeah, I'd imagine, dude. Yep, it's honestly a horrible feeling. We're currently dealing with that with Graham and Nikki. Like Nikki, if you guys haven't heard her say it in chat, she's coming out to visit again in October. She came out like last year to visit. She came out and hung out with like me, Mariah, and Graham. I mean mostly for Graham, because her and Graham are dating, right? But also, you know, we're all friends, so we all hung out. But yeah, like they're constantly dealing with that shit too. Like they're like both really good friends of mine, and we've had many conversations about how like fucking depressing it is to like for them to like meet up and have such a good time together and then have to like go back to long distance. And it's just, it sucks, dude. It sucks. I feel for him. You and Graham broke up? No. Me and Graham are still, you know. Nothing will ever break up what me and Graham have. But I've accepted that Nikki is, you know, they're the official, you know, couple. Me and Graham are just kind of each other's side hoes, you know? Me and Graham are both going to be each other's permanent side hoes. That's just how it goes. There's a way to open gates without triggering a drone or disabling it. Is there? With me manually activating them? No, there's not. How? Because there's no way for you to go into a drone without it being activated. Because if there was a way to do that, then couldn't you just break a 3-gen too? Ass. Titties. Tid. Ease. Oh, okay. You stink. No, you. I'm chess master. Who are you? Graham's been your side hoe ever since you trolled your trapper on Old Macmillan. True, dude, true. Side hoe for years, dude. Side hoe for literally years. I'm top G. Ass can. You're an ass can. Hey. Stop censoring. You raccoon. I feel like that is a weird thing to call somebody. That feels like that's, yeah, that's like bordering on racist, right? Right? That's kind of bordering on racist there. I don't know about all that, brother. I don't know about all that. Hey, whoa. That's a little too far. Chill, bruv. I thought we were just calling each other ass cans. Ass can. Oh, okay. So you're actually just a shitlord. Never mind. Goodbye, friend. Well, that's lame. That's fucking lame. Dude seems pretty racist to me. There you go. That's pretty fucking lame. That's lame. I thought we were just having fun calling each other ass cans. But then, yeah, nope. Nope. He had to bust out the fucking racist shit. You hate to see it. Anyway, hey, we had one of the streak. We had one of the streak, baby. We had one of the streak. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All right, OhTofu, have a good one, buddy. Thank you for chilling, dude. You're an ass can. No, you're an ass can. They have top G in their name. Checks out. True. Yeah, top G. Not just racist. True. Good point. You were playing Skull Merchant when I did 3 hours ago. Is the randomizer making you Skull Merchant? Dude, it keeps giving me Skull Merchant. The randomizer's out to get me, dude. I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on, but it's out to get me. If I get Skull Merchant again, like if I double roll Skull Merchant for a second time, I will actually lose my shit. There's no way it'll happen. Will you be my ass can? That, I'm gonna be real with you. Wording it that way makes it sound like you're like proposing some kind of like a scat fetish, and I'm not. I don't like it. Nemesis. We got Nemesis earlier too. Backward. Blood Favor, Unnerving, Merciless Storm, Deadman Switch, Unnerving Presence. Tyrant Gore, Jill Sandwich. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Will you be my ass can? Nemi. Okay, what was it? It was Jill Sandwich and then Tyrant Gore, right? That'll give you when destroying zombies, increases or decreases zombie respawn time. Reveals survivors over for 12 seconds after they unlock a supply case. Okay. Unnerving, Merciless, Deadman Switch, Blood Favor. Unnerving's already on. I've gotten, dude, I think Unnerving Presence has got to be like my most gotten perk. I think Blood Favor's up there quite a bit too. Like Blood Favor, I feel like I've gotten Blood Favor legitimately like 8 times. And I think I've gotten Unnerving probably the same amount. And I know for a fact Noed I've only gotten twice. So like, this randomizer better start being more random soon or else I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get pissed. Deadman Switch was the last one, Merciless Storm. Wait, what was the offering? Oh yeah, Sackward. That's right. Would you say Alien is more or less or left to play against as Nemi? You mean fun? To play, oh, fun to play against as Nemi. I would say more. I feel like at least with Alien, they have to like commit to their hit. Like it's similar, right? How you can like hit over pallets and windows. But with Alien, you actually have to commit to it, which is actually a huge deal. Like the fact that you have to commit means that you have a lot more options in terms of playing against it. Instead of just being able to like fake it and then like put it away and punch you or whatever, you literally have to full send it. So that's kind of a big deal. So I think Alien's probably more fun. Randomizer was programmed by Skull Merchant, man. Yeah, apparently, dude. Apparently. Unnerving Merciless Pog combo. That is true, right? As long as we're in the tear radius. That could be a pretty Pog combo. Dude, these guys are pretty high prestige. If we get a rough map, we might be in trouble. Nemi is not really the best killer, to be honest. So we'll see. We could be in turbo. You say Black Ward? It's Sack Ward. No, I said Sack Ward. I say Sack, not Sacrificial. Sorry. I know Sack and Black are both like Sack Ward, Black Ward, but I say Black Ward. Sorry, I say Sack Ward. I fucking said Black Ward instead of Sack Ward. Jesus Christ, am I okay? Just got a boss. Take care, man. Have a good one, buddy. Take care, my friend. Well, does that circumvent both of those offerings or just one of them? Probably both of them, right? I think we cucked their maps, I believe. This is late and a bit random, but on the Oppenheimer talk, I looked up Trinity site to see if it's open to public, and apparently they opened it up. They apparently open it twice a year. Yeah? Why? Just is there like a big crater there or something? I mean, is there even a crater? I don't think it would make a crater, probably. Like, what's even there? Is it like fucking Nuketown from Call of Duty? Wouldn't it be fun to just get rid of tiers and have them start out at tier 3? Maybe. I think maybe if you just had tier 2, like I think if you gave them the range and all the stuff of tier 3 right away and just made it tier 1 and tier 2 being break pallets, I think I'd be cool with that. Because the breaking pallets thing is a very like significant buff.
Look at this kitty.
And I feel like
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
I'm kind of okay with having to work towards that, you know what I mean?
Full love.
Yo, Doki Doki, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. 24 months, 2 motherfucking years. There's a prediction. It's right there. Get your gamble on. Get your gamble on. Go on, do it. Oh, that's a really bad map. We're definitely in trouble. We are definitely in trouble. I might have to play like a dick. How many games are in the streak? 4? Yeah, I'm gonna play like a dick, and honestly, I might still lose because this is a really bad map. This is like one of the worst maps in the game. And especially for like holding W and shit, which is what people are gonna do against me because I'm Nemi. So I'm gonna be in some trouble this game for sure. For sure. Fuck, I shouldn't have burned the sack board. Well, I guess I didn't have a choice. But I kind of wish I didn't get the sack board, dude. I would have been fucking totally cool with Ormond or whatever the hell they burned. I think they burned Ormond and Haddonfield, right? I think both of those would have been better than this. Not by much, but like at least a little bit. Ormond would have been much better. Haddonfield would have only been a little bit better. What? Did I not strafe enough? I guess I didn't strafe enough. Oopsie. That was a mistake. Why is this not landing? I'm fucking bailing from this chase. I don't know why it's not landing. I'm so confused. That should be landing. Like, I know I'm whipping to the left, but I'm doing like the strafe tech thing where I'm strafing into them. That should be landing. That's so weird. I don't know why it's not landing. Oh, this is such a bad start. This is such a bad start. Okay. Did she go back upstairs? I guess she did. Fuck, dude. I'm about to lose like 3 gens, like instantly. Straight up. If there's not multiple people here, which I don't think there... No, there is multiple people here. Is there? I don't know. Maybe? Good crouch. Yeah, these guys are competent too. They know what they're doing. I'm so fucked. This game's 100% loss. If you guys bet on win, you guys are shit out of luck. There's no way. These guys are relatively competent. This map is fucking insane. I just don't think I have much of a chance here. I'm gonna try anyway, but we'll see. What? That looked like it fucking landed to me. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm so in trouble, dude. I'm also playing bad too on top of that. I feel like even if I was playing well, this is a tough spot to be in. The fact that I'm also playing badly too makes me like double fucked. See, like that's how it was supposed to land on Feng earlier. Like that was that not the exact same thing I did to Feng Min just a little while ago? Like why did the one on Feng not land but that one did? I'm so confused. Sometimes this game confuses me so much. Because I feel like you could do the exact same thing twice and then like sometimes it'll work once and then not work another time. Well, if these guys play dumb around the hook, I could have a chance. That's pretty much my only chance. Thank you, I guess. Zombie's kind of pissed at him. They don't seem to be playing very dumb around the hook though. They seem like they're playing pretty safe. Which is very unfortunate. That's not in range, are you serious? Oh, I'm so fucked. God, I'm so fucked, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, this is so over. Holy, dude. Holy, this is such a tough spot. I really need to, like, all these like hits I'm whiffing are so vital, dude. Like, they're so vital. Like, I could maybe do it if I didn't whiff these. How is that a whiff? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What? Now I'm just getting fucking robbed. Now I am straight up just getting fucking robbed blind, dude. What the fuck was that? That was legit the most bullshit I've ever seen. What the fuck? That was absolutely nuts. Hey gamers, how you doing? Okay. It's fine. Do 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 do. Man. Not my strafe techs. That was a good juke of the strafe tech, honestly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is it not working all of a sudden? What's happening? Like, I feel like that should hit. I don't know. I feel like my strafe textures aren't landing on this 8 all of a sudden. Again, I guess I just don't get it. I guess I just don't get actually how it works or something. I don't know. 'Cause I feel like I'm doing the same thing that I've always done that always works, and now it's just suddenly not working because fuck you. Like, that doesn't land. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's over. It's over. That's it. That's GG. There's literally not a single ounce of hope anymore. That's so depressing. God, dude. I don't understand why they're not landing. I feel like I'm doing the same exact thing that I've literally always done with this killer. And it's literally always worked, and now it's just like suddenly not. Like, why? Like, why is it just suddenly not working? Because you're facing Ada Wong. Any other survivor would be dead. True. It's the power of Ada. That's what it is. It's because he's a cultured gamer and he plays Ada. So yeah, it's the power of Ada coming through. Someone just vaulted out, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They have so much gen pressure. There's got to be another gen ready to pop any second, right? There has to be. I've had no pressure this map at all, dude. Like, literally none. To be fair, these guys are really good survivors. So, like, I think no matter what, I'm fucked here. Like, to be real with you, I think even if I played better, I might have still lost this just because these guys are good and I'm Nemi on this map with, like, a nothing build, you know? I mean, it's not a completely nothing build, but it's definitely not a very good build, right? So I think, honestly, no matter what, I was probably fucked here. But, like, I'm definitely extra fucked with how this match has been going. I really needed to, like, hit more tentacles and...
Oh, it's my first time.
I mean, really, at the end of the day, I think with how many tentacles I missed, it's, like, kind of silly to even think I would even be remotely close to being in it. You know? Is this even the same person? It is, right? Wait, what? Oh, my God. No, this is a different person. Oh. I'm so confused. Monkey Burrito, thank you for going up. Ada Wong's bathwater with a sub. Dude, you love to see it. Hey, that's my alt account. Thanks for buying my alt account sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Love you, Tofu. My favorite.
Yo, Lisha Ray, thanks for the resub. 15 months, gamer. Welcome back in. Hope we're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Look at how bad this fucking gen split is. Holy, dude. Yeah, like, if that gen's not gonna pop soon, then my name's fucking Abraham goddamn Lincoln, dude. Because, like, my lord. Oh, hey. Okay. What? That was a bizarre thing to do. That confused the shit out of me. Ah! Oh, it got blocked with Merciless. Let's go. That's poggers. What's up, Slurp? Thanks, man. I mean, it's gonna be happening for sure. It'll be happening for sure. My alt account is Yui Makes Me Fuzzy Inside. That's a good name too. That is also a pretty quality name. Hello. This Ada's gonna play smart and just run away. If I can hypothetically kill Ada while also kicking that gen before it finishes, then I could actually maybe have a very minor chance. Wait, was that Merciless? Or no, that was actually Dead Man's. But I don't think I'm gonna kill her either. Like she's not even infected. She's got safe pallets here that she can use. She's got so much at her disposal. I gotta go infect her before I even have a chance at killing her. And I can't even strafe tag her, dude. I don't, this Ada has my number. I think I fucked up by chasing this Ada. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm literally like, I literally feel like these should be landing. Like that's what's weird. Like I don't feel like they should even be missing. Like I feel like I feel like I'm doing the same thing. Like I genuinely feel like I need like a Nemesis player to come tell me what's happening. Cause like I don't know. I thought I understood this killer, but these guys are making me question everything now. Do I know this killer? Do I have any fucking idea what I'm doing? Maybe not, dude. I guess not. Because these all look like good hits to me with the tentacle. Like, I know that it looks kind of funky because I'm like going to the side of them. But again, you normally can go to the side of them and then like slide into them and it'll still do damage, right? But it's just not doing it for me. Oh. Huh. Like, you see how that one worked? Like I did it to the right of her, then slid into her and it landed, right? Like that's how it usually works. So like, why were the ones on Ada not hitting? You know? Like I just don't get it. Like I don't get what was different about that and then the ones on Ada. It feels like the same thing to me. Is it not? Hey, dude. Do you recommend distortion for Survivor? No. Maybe. No. If you like playing stealthy, then yeah. But like, okay, how do I say this? I don't really recommend playing overly stealthy. Like, don't get me wrong, stealth gameplay can be fun, so I get why people do it, right? Like, it makes sense. Like, I'm not saying that like stealth is like miserable and don't ever play stealthy or anything, right? Like, play stealthy if you want, it's fine. But I think if you rely too heavily on stealth, then it kind of like stunts your growth of the game, if that makes sense. Like, distortion can be okay, don't get me wrong. It's an okay perk, it's solid. But I feel like if you start running a bunch of stealth perks and if you kind of like heavily lean your build towards stealthing, then like you kind of don't learn the other aspects, you know? Like, there's a lot of people that just like heavily stealth and don't really learn like chases, and then they like stay not good at the game for a long time, you know? But yeah, I mean, distortion is a good perk, you know? Like, I definitely think it's a good perk, so sure, you know? Solid perk, I'd say. Hey, gamers. What? Yeah. Yep. That's right. You got tunneled by a fog whisper, bro. That's right. Don't use distortion for stealth. Use it for info on killer perks. Yeah, true. That's good too. Using it for info is solid too. But I feel like most people that use distortion use it for stealth. Playing stealthy may get you bled out now, so be careful. Really? Do people bleed out for playing stealthy now? I mean, I think it depends on how stealthy. You know what I mean? Like if I have two people, like, okay, if there's like 4 gens left and then 2 people are both just stealthing and not doing anything, like, don't get me wrong, I can understand why they would do it because obviously they both are just waiting for hatch. But I can understand that, like I think I can understand maybe bleeding that out. But like, even then, just fucking end it. You know what I mean? Just end it at that point. Well, touche. Dude, I gotta switch my fucking stream times again, man. Because, like, goddamn, dude, these guys were very good. And, like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, so now is it midnight? Midnight 1 a.m. is when people are gods? I don't understand. It was always, like, earlier before. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Just run ultimate weapon every game? Dude, I might. When that perk comes out, I might. That perk is really fucking good. I really honestly might. Don't you want juicers? Yes, that's what I'm saying. But like, this is way past my normal. It's almost 2 a.m., dude. Like, I never stream this late. I literally never ever stream this late. That's exactly my complaint. That I literally started streaming earlier in the day so that I can get more juicers. And then now suddenly the juicers are on later. Like, it like legitimately is frustrating. Like I'm not even trolling. It's like actually frustrating. No, I don't want to dodge good players. I want good players. Like, what I'm saying is this time of day right now, 1:40, I'm never live at this time. If you come back at this time every day for the next 3 weeks, I'll probably be live no days. I end stream at like midnight pretty much every day. And again, to explain to you guys that don't understand, before like recently, before like only for the past like month or two have I been on the schedule. Before like the past month or two, I used to stream 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. So this used to be a time that I was live, right? Used to be. And I used to complain all the time about how I never ran into good players and how annoying it was. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll start stream earlier and maybe I'll start running into good players more often and blah, 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 blah. And then I started starting stream earlier and now it's switched. Because now the good matchmaking is when I used to stream and now my new schedule is fucking bad again. Like it's like it follows me. It's like the shitty matchmaking like follows me. Like I think no matter what I change my schedule to, apparently shitty matchmaking is just gonna follow. Like it literally feels like I'm being trolled, dude. It feels like behavior's like trolling me. You know? Like it does not matter what time I stream. It's like, yeah, that's gonna be we're for sure gonna make sure that your exact time slot is gonna be the time that matchmaking is the shittiest. That's like, come on, man, please. It is a conspiracy, dude. I'm telling you, it really is. Like, I genuinely would love, like, that team that just kicked my ass, I would love to go against that team every single game. I would love to. Like, I've said this a million times. I am genuinely, like, way worse at this game than I ever have been because of how, like, shit the matchmaking's been. Like, again, right there, that Nemesis game, the whole game, I was like, why is this not landing? Why is this not landing? Because I'm not used to going against good players, right? Like them like actually juking well is something that I'm so not used to because I'm used to just going against a bunch of babies all the time. You know, like I would be able to probably beat that team if I actually went against people at that level, like more often. I just don't. I get like literal babies that have no idea how to play the game, and then I get used to beating them. And then when I actually do get good players, I'm like, oh, this is weird. I don't ever get this. You know, it drives me nuts, man. I just miss like actually having good games. I miss having good competition. I miss having good players. You know, like I miss having people that would just kick my ass consistently. And I guess maybe I got to start streaming later into the night or something. I don't know. Because apparently, like, late night's apparently where it's at now, I guess. I don't know. Weird, dude. It's weird. I don't know what happened. Everything's different. Everything's different. It all just keeps changing, dude. Everything keeps changing all the time. I can't keep up. It's fucking pain, dude. It's pain. Guys, I'm getting out of here. That was my last game. It's, like, almost 2 a.m. The streak ending is enough to basically just make me want to hop off anyway. I'll probably continue the streak again next week. But now I know that if I want the streak to be free, I'll just fucking play earlier in the day. free wins all day. But if I want good games, I guess late night's where it's at. I think late night is probably like if I ever stream this late again, I think I'll use this time to probably practice killers that I want to practice because it seems like the matchmaking is actually good. Like pretty much every game has been like solid for the past like hour. So fuck, man, I might need to start doing later streams or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I don't know because I miss it, dude. I miss having good games. I might have to start streaming later into the night or something. I'll have to figure it out as time goes on. Guys, I'm gonna raid somebody that isn't playing DBD. Okay, now I know a lot of you guys might hate that, which is totally understandable. If you guys are just here for DBD and you don't want to watch anything else, totally fine. I get it. At least stick around for a minute and go give this guy like a raid message for me and maybe just give him like, I don't know, like 30 seconds of your attention and see if it's something that you want to vibe with. You know what I mean? So I'm going to raid Grathrang again. You guys might know him already, but he streams Age of Empires 2, which is my favorite game of all time. That game is my favorite game of all time by miles. I fucking love that game. But he streams Age of Empires 2 and he is like the memeiest. Like his channel is wild, dude. He has like these channel point redemptions where you can make like memes come up on screen, and sometimes it gets chaotic where people start spamming them, and it's just like fucking like it might. Okay, I can't guarantee it'll happen because sometimes it's chill over there, but sometimes it gets crazy, and it might like if I take you over there and it's just fucking chaos, then I guess just enjoy the show. It is an interesting channel, and he has worked really hard to make it what it is, and it is an experience, is what I'll tell you. It can definitely be quite the experience. But Grath is also just a good dude. I like Grath. He's a good dude. He's playing AoE. You can go hang out with him. You can go enjoy the wacky wild show. And I'm sure he'll appreciate you guys coming over to hang out. I think he deserves more people hanging out with him than he gets because of how hard he works on his shit. And I'm sure you guys will like him. I don't think Final Fantasy X is my favorite game anymore. I think Age of Empires 2 actually beats it nowadays, to be honest with you. Final Fantasy X is definitely up there, though. I mean, it's a close 1 and 2. But Age of Empires 2 might honestly take it these days. That game is so good. Like that game has like a special place in my heart, you know? Anyway, yeah, go to his chat, go hit him with a get rated nerd debated, hang out with him for a while, give him a chance. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. What's tomorrow? Thursday? I'll just be back with normal games tomorrow. Maybe I'll start the streak again tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. I'm out of here. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.